Welcome back to the Archives chat. Uh, Back with Pathfinder today. I'll get the screen started. Couple things. You might notice last night's VOD of Alan Wake 2 is gone, and that is kind of by intention. I realized too late that I had missed the censored nudity setting, so I just decided we'll play it safe. We'll get rid of the VOD. I can't upload it to YouTube anyway because that'll definitely get the YouTube definitely won't tolerate it. I'm pretty sure it would have been fine, but I had to play it a little safe. We are down Reno and Silas tonight, so the overlay is going to be a little wucky because we're going to have that blank space. But other than that, we're going to get started here in just a minute. We are playing Lancer tomorrow at this same time, so forward to that. But as for everything else, I think I got Alan Wake 2 actually up and running. I had to reinstall my graphics drivers, and I had to reinstall the entire game onto my solid state. But I think it's working. When I launched it and played through the intro again, it seemed to work. I didn't get any desync issues. Aim ran better. So hopefully the game will be fixed for our stream on Monday. Other than that, I'm going to unmute and undeafen in Discord so we can just start it.
Turn.
And we're
because
back.
they're immune to, or they have resistance 10 to physical damage.
The more you know.
What has resistance 10 to physical?
I was talking about how I did some research and found out that bleed is indeed considered a physical damage type, and specifically is called out that it is applied, or weakness, resistance, immunity do apply to bleed damage.
And the sound is fine, right?
Oh, good.
It's actually on.
Oh, thank God. Last time, man, I was without my own audio for like the whole intro. We started, and then you guys didn't tell me for 10 minutes the audio wasn't working.
Really?
Yes.
Last week.
That happened last week.
It was funny.
They could hear you just fine, but not me. Or was it the other way around?
No, it was the other way around.
You're talking to yourself.
Yeah,
yes,
you were
that's
answering
right.
yourself.
Talking and answering myself.
It was pretty funny.
All right. Well, if we are all here and ready, quick recap. Last session was a big one. It was the time of which you finally met with the contract devil himself, and he posed a decision for the group to make. Either bring him Carmen Rajani so that he could fulfill his own contract and leave and go back to hell with all his devils and allow you passage deeper into the Abomination vaults, or effectively die was his option. Two was he'd have to kill you and destroy all of Atari, so and beyond potentially. So that was the choice, the moral conundrum for the group. Give one criminal who's murdered and soul might already be going to hell anyway, to save, or potentially save, millions. And that was the choice of at least two party members. was to give the criminal up. You avoided the conflict and the fight with Irvian, and he was true to his word. As soon as you had brought Carmen Rajani to him, he disappeared back to hell with him and all his devils. He lifted the barrier that was in place, preventing you from accessing the rickety elevator. And I think Alhaitham and Richelieu weren't on board with that plan, but Richelieu at least stuck with the group to defend them, while Alhaitham had his first drink back in town and drowned his sorrows and
he had
sleep
one beer.
It
was one beer.
For him, that's drowning.
Completely drowned.
It's funny because Richelieu is the one who like initiated the entire dialogue with this guy. Like, what do you got in mind? And then it's like, never mind. I changed. I can't do that.
Yeah, it was a second guess, a reflection from your.
Should I?
Reflection
deity.
on your champion oath.
That's right.
But yeah, ultimately the deed was done, and Alhaitham was retrieved and brought down to find the barrier down and no sign of any devils. And the group moved into the elevator shaft as a couple flesh warps were left behind to begin clearing the rubble of the actual staircase. Work was being done on that, and Richelieu spent a couple hours fixing and figuring out how to use the elevator, the 4 levers and the 4 chains. A complex system in disrepair, but Richelieu's masterful crafting skill proved to be the superior force here, and you were able to get it moving. It was about 100 feet of a descent down, deep and deeper into the ground. What did we say it was now? Maybe like 600 feet total now below the surface. You guys have
Something like
traveled.
that.
So yeah, it's definitely a different environment now, as the elevator lands at a dock, a landing with a big lake. And I will put us back to what that map was and the visual there. Let's get the.
All right, we had these guys. Also, Alhaitham looks spiffy in his cloak and boot,
Ooh.
and sort of elven cloak and combo.
Look at these fucking guys.
Right, I forgot we're about to get pimp slapped.
These guys aren't gonna be issue. Oh, we don't have
It's
Silas
not-
for this. Okay, I'm pretty sure we was on the elevator, but
Yeah, he's not. We retcon it.
okay, fair enough. Fair
We
enough.
retcon it.
He's not here.
Oh, that
I'm more
shit!
worried
There are
about these
things
two
in
things
those
in
cages. Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully those
So
don't
yeah,
break
the,
out
the
the moment we fucking enter combat.
the elevator lands, and what you see is a large T-shaped dock with 4 old skiffs moored to it. On the land side, this is kind of where the elevator is resting on this platform. But this is a massive lake. It's a pretty brackish and silty looking waters. Um, what was that for? Damage?
He shot him. He fucking
Oh
murdered
no,
him.
I was checking. Was trying to see what damage type my rapier did, and I realized that I could just hover over the damage button instead of clicking it. But then I clicked it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Give me a second. I'm
Um,
just gonna do that so I can fill the chat bar.
Okay, so yeah, the waters are brackish and silty. Dark clouds of fetid air and grimy mist cling to the surface. Where the water laps on the shore, the water leaves trails of glistening muck.
Ugh.
Glistening muck. So it's just a really gross colored water. It's also extremely like humid and boggy. The air is filled. It's heavy, and um, as the elevator clanks down in place, there are 4 creatures that are on the dock that turn to look. Um, this is a close up of what each of them look like. They're quite short creatures, but they definitely do not look to be friendly nor very cute, despite their stature. And they do turn
I also
to
don't look
attack.
living.
Be like, guys,
So
I can help you with that hair problem. I have product.
I don't
Don't be
think they're
mad.
alive. I don't think
So
they
we'll
care.
roll initiative.
Fuck.
Um,
Actually, I like going last. Why did
Looks like an angry old man.
I
Hmm.
rolled as one of the creatures? Apparently, what?
You are a creature
You
now.
are a creature now.
did you have it selected?
You are going first, Alhaitham.
No. Oh, I don't. I guess the one of the dice. Yeah. What?
You're
Why did
so
it roll as both
confused.
me and the creature? I only have me selected.
Well, you should only.
I might have had you clicked
Oh,
when
maybe.
I rolled, and so it rolled as you, but it's still rolling as it, so it's fine.
You know, I love rolling high. My character does so well if I'm in the first in initiative. You know. I have
Yeah,
Well,
it's
so
gonna be
many
really
things
why
useful
I
for
can
delay is
you.
so
do.
important.
And so yeah, so these creatures turn and they look up at you, and you feel this heaviness, this boggy, swampy air get considerably thicker as they turn and start to move toward you. So we got to get into initiative here. So I'll hate them. You are starting your turn, and you must, prior to doing anything
Oh,
here,
joy.
you must make a fortitude save as your lungs feel as though they're being filled with water.
Oh, I'm fine.
It's so thick. Yeah, it's almost like your lungs are being filled with water, but you, with your
Thick, you
fortitude,
say?
manage to just kind of wallow and get your breath. You are immune to this thick, boggy air for the next 24 hours.
Oh, gross. All right. Well,
Nasty.
I'm gonna
Thick.
start with a recall knowledge on that thing. I know what it.
Haven't we seen these guys before? Or
I
no?
don't think so.
No?
I don't think so.
These are new creatures.
Oh, okay.
Tried to remember if I know anything about this.
They're 4 brothers.
You do.
Ooh, I do. Finally. Like my
Nice.
first successful recall knowledge on a creature in like 6 games.
Yeah, normally it's Reno that's fighting
Now
them.
they're called Child of Belcora, but what more pertains to you and your recalling, they're bog mummies. That
And
is
if I
what
know
these
anything
types.
about mummies, that's a type of undead.
It's
Yeah,
You.
indeed, they
Can
are lawful evil undead.
Ah, perfect.
And they are resistant to fire and weak to cold, is what you would know about them.
Hmm.
Yeah, they also, you do know that they, they're bog mummies, the swampy mummies. These creatures can be infectious with diseases, but with your knowledge of religion and some of those magics,
Oh
a
shit.
specific
Speaking
kind
of
of
diseases, I'm
disease,
still infected with
it's
something.
like a
just don't know what.
cursed disease because
Yeah,
they're a
that's
mummy on top of it. So
it's still the same day.
you know that they can impose some pretty nasty effect on
Yeah.
people.
Try not to get bit by one of these. They're mummies. 30-foot. There.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my breath weapon this fight.
There you
Richelieu
go.
has one.
I also
I
have a
do.
breath weapon, essentially.
What the fuck?
No, it's not a
Called
breath
Eradicate
weapon, but
Undeath. The anti-fucking undead breath weapon.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? It's
Yeah,
anti
I know.
undead?
I know. It's surprising. Alright, well,
Yeah.
since I'm not within range to hit them with that, they're lawful evil. We cast Divine Wrath with good damage.
Just
Make
going right
fortitude
for it.
saves.
Bug 'em.
You're like, I can't with this shit.
I'm a
Ding.
blaster. Fuck undead.
That's right. See,
So anyways, I started blasting.
I'll hate them.
Oh, a crit fail! Oh!
I think that dude's dead.
He might not be dead, but he's sickened 2 and slowed 1.
Oh, bam.
Okay, so
Latham's already
damage was
fighting.
applied to all of them, and then what's the other effect? So on a fail,
they're sickened 1. On a crit fail, they're sickened 2 and slowed 1.
Okay, so this guy specifically is sickened 1. Oh, I think it already did it.
Yep.
Oh, it already did it for the
Yeah, it
crit
already
fail.
applied.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
cool. I didn't
End
know it
of
was automated.
turn.
All right. Tendehai. You are starting your turn, and you
I'm
must
just attacking.
do a save here.
If I can do it, he can do it. As I fucking thought.
And you manage to cough out this thick, watery air, and you are immune
Thick.
for a day.
So it means every time we leave and come back to this floor, we're gonna have to make that save. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Oh.
Bust them up, Tender.
Basically cut them off. I don't think I'll be able to get around him with that tumbling through. I don't think that guy's gonna
49
live.
damage.
I got 2
Tendehai,
hits.
I'm gonna use my breath weapon this fight. Also, Tendehai, never mind. Fuck
So,
it.
yeah, you walk up to this thing and cut it down.
It was the
They are
slowed one. You didn't get much. I didn't get much use out of this flow.
Emily.
Emily, you are
I'd like to see
starting
them get
your
through me.
turn. You
Oh, yeah.
I gotta do a measurement here. Give me a second.
actually,
Gotta make a fortitude.
you don't.
What?
Get fucked.
Why is she
She's
immune?
special. Because she's a girl.
She is
Oh, I
not
see.
in range.
Oh, it's a monster effect, not a environmental
Oh,
effect.
not an air.
The one
Oh.
that has been slayed here, no longer is exerting this boggy, thick
Oh, so the
cloud.
range decreased to the next one in line.
Also,
Eh.
these things in the cages, are those cages like hefty?
If you look to your right,
They're just
um,
twigs bound
you
together with
do
other twigs.
no. You would see some very massive cages. But if you looked within them, you would see a creature, looks like that,
Oh,
extremely
Jackalope.
big.
Yeah.
And therefore the construction of the cage needs to match the creature's potential strength and athletics. So it is
Okay.
actually reinforced with iron banding and thick wood.
Thank
It
God.
does
hate
not
that.
appear to be very flimsy, as how the picture might look, but
Sweet.
it is actually quite sturdy.
We're
The-
taking it home.
Both monsters in because those look like two different tokens.
This other one looks like this.
Like a big crab, yeah.
The
What?
fuck?
You do see that there is a latch that isn't. There's not like a padlock on the cage. It's just
Oh.
there's a sophisticated latch on the door that's.
I don't
want
wanna let them out.
Yeah.
Well,
You
if
never
did
know. One
want
of these
to
little
let them out.
bastards may try and get
Yeah,
there.
that guy
alive.
looks undead. I can just
I have to make a
blast him from
fortitude
behind,
save.
like a safe distance.
So drink stride. You have one action.
Does
I just
she-
didn't know if I had to make a save or not.
Nope, it's at the beginning of your turn if you're in range of it.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Well,
Hey,
you
you
did
got
it
one.
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 And
with one.
critically miss. So he did some, and
Why
then
is that guy off guard to you? Oh, because you went before it in combat because you got rogue dedication, right?
Yep. That's me.
Ooh.
Racial tag, you're it.
And with how fast Alhaitham is at initiative, I should take rogue dedication.
yeah. So you do your punches. One misses, one does hit him square in the jaw. He kind of looks like he gets hurt a bit. Your rune, your tattoo glows or it does its thing that would normally lash out and cause some bleeding, some slashing. However, when you're slashing into his skin, there doesn't appear to be any blood to come out.
Okay, I still need a fortitude save. Right? That's what it is?
Yep, because you hit with one of your stumbling swings.
Right, you still have that one. Okay.
Macros.
Even though the game's like, haha, you don't. So he
Macro
fails.
machine broke.
Fails.
Yep.
And
So he's stunned.
God,
one.
which one is it? Is it stunned or slowed? Stunning strike? Is
It's
that the one that you
stunning
still have,
strike. Would be because she took the one that is based on hitting with
Stunning fist.
Yeah, it's stunning fist, not critical strike.
There you go. Yeah, so stunned one.
And it wasn't a critical fail, right? What's your AA class DC?
It
It's
would be
25.
22 or
25.
25.
So it was close to
Ooh,
a
it's
crit
close.
fail. They are stunned one.
Woo!
Monks are actually good in this game.
Yeah, right.
I did a thing, guys.
Did know that
All
before
right,
now.
right,
I just
Richelieu,
felt like making the observation.
you are in range at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, okay.
So you do feel this swampy, boggy air poured to your lungs. See if you can shake
Yeah,
it
that's-
off. You do.
All right.
I rolled lower and I have a lower bonus, so you're gonna succeed that.
All right, I'm going to drop my sword, draw my bow, and
Happening,
Target.
guys.
target. Yes,
Beautiful.
he's
We're
shooting
attacking at
this.
range.
This is great.
Me
And-
looking at my ranged weapon. Fuck it, I'm just gonna punch it instead.
Well, I can't get around. you
Yeah,
yet,
he can't get around.
Oh,
so-
that's fair. Imagine not having 40 movement.
I'm still getting used to it. Still getting used to it. That's my first time ever shooting a bow. I'm surprised I even came close to hitting nothing.
You're doing well, Richelieu. Just focus a bit.
I'm focusing.
Steady your
I'm
breathing.
I'm focusing. See?
There
See?
it
pull
is.
back
Good
on
one.
the inhale, release on the exhale, that sort of thing.
Hey, it's
So,
because of the
it-
sickened.
There's a okay, yeah. So you're shooting across to the sickened guy, and yep, that is the reason why you do land your arrow, as he's hunched
Oh.
over ever so slightly, holding his gut, and it's just enough to land your arrow in him.
Why is that guy sick?
Divine Wrath.
He failed the divine, earlier.
Oh, that's right.
Divine Wrath's a really fucking good spell. It's gonna get better with the remaster.
Wow. Ooh, yeah,
Hey,
boy.
9 points of damage.
Dang it! My second bow shot ever. Yeah.
All right. Speaking of, this guy is up. He is going to attempt a fortitude save to retch.
Fails.
Not against my
Um,
DC. My DC is 27.
Oh snap.
Yeah. Um. Okay. He's going to attempt to tumble through. Because he doesn't have. Okay, so Annalise. Certainly not going to be able to.
Get fucked.
Nothing on a crit fail, right? You
Trigger
moved.
reactions
falls
after you
into
had
the water.
moved out of the square you started in. So, but I don't think Emily's back of op.
And he's gonna try it again because he'd have to end here.
If he doesn't, he's gonna have to manually move back once.
I guess that's how we'll have to run that. Yeah. There's no way you can do that.
Get fucked.
Another
Get
crit
fucked.
fail.
Reflex
Yeah.
DC 27.
So
Let's
he
go.
basically wastes his whole turn trying to get around, and it just can't.
They just can't get past this 4'9" bitch going, nope, nope, nope.
He's holding her hand out and got her hand on their forehead. Sorry, you can't come this way. Can't come this way.
Okay, I think this guy's going to try to jump, which his leap distance is totally fine, into the boat. And then he's going to continue with his move, striding for second action, but he can only get to here, swimming through the water, because it's difficult unless you have a swim speed. And then his third action, he is going to try to get to here. It is moving within and through the range of 10 day high.
Get him,
Easy.
Dende.
Fuck them up. And they higher.
You got him.
Ooh,
You got him.
ooh,
It's
with
a
a
crit.
fucking
crit.
there it is.
Oh, I rolled 2 1s.
Nice.
And that is all 3 actions of that poor guy. This guy
Poor guy.
is gonna attack you.
That's all I did
He
was
can get
offer them
fucked.
hair care products, and they got pissed.
If he attacks me again, I'm gonna do the thing.
The thing.
Oh, the dodge.
The dodge thing.
Nimble dodge.
That,
Nimble
yeah.
dodge.
It will.
Boop.
So
Okay.
check your box.
Get fucked.
It would have missed you anyway.
Wouldn't have
but eight,
mattered.
eight for sure.
And
Well,
then you
better
can
safe than sorry at this point.
uncheck your box, and he's gonna do this. I think he's gonna try
Tumble
to.
through.
Yeah, but she's too hard to get through.
Oh. Have them hop on the boat
I never
Look
thought
to-
that'd be a
to-
problem.
to Annalise's left.
Yeah, I think he's gonna do a leap, and then he can get into the water, but he can't get all the way out because he doesn't have enough movement. All right, I'll hate them. You are up again. You're immune, so you're good.
Trying to measure here. If I spawn it from that. Fuck. Put them in a awkward place. I can't blast them.
I think Tendai is just gonna murder both of them anyway. So
Oh.
it's his turn. I
True.
mean,
Yeah. I mean, it's a focus point, so it's easily recovered. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, but Tendai took it personally.
Today I
Just
can
their
run up and kill the
existence.
one up top. So,
Fair enough.
Latham's gonna use a focus point to cast Eradicate Undeath.
ooh, a massive deal. And to fall apart. Wow.
30-foot cone.
Takes
Each
4d12. Wow.
undead creature in the area takes damage. There is a basic
Oh,
fortitude
that
save.
dude up top is just out of range.
So these two.
The worst part is this one
do-
moved 1 square too far in order to make it so I couldn't just step here and hit all of them.
Yeah, you're right. He would have been out of it then. Yeah.
That was not a great set of rolls.
Oh.
I rolled a 2 and a
GG.
4 in there from my
Yeah.
D12.
Mm.
All right.
Way below half. I've got one more action. We're gonna cast Shield on my. And enter.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, huge. It's my turn.
Perfect timing.
I mean,
Yep, literally perfect.
All right. Is this guy within range of me?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Both of them
You
are.
just look over the edge and stab down at him. Try to skewer him.
Yeah.
I think I can get 2 for 1. Oh, that's a shit
Oh,
roll.
I think that's a hit though.
It might still hit.
I hit with
Yeah.
I hit
Oh,
with
yeah,
a
it's a
3,
hit.
by the way.
Its AC is like 20.
Yeah, it's super
You attack 3 times on that guy.
No, just twice. Twice.
Oh, what do you say with 3?
46. I was saying I hit him with a 3.
Oh, with the 3. Gotcha.
low. With and one's a crit.
You would have needed to roll a
I think
natural
he's
1 to not
murdered.
hit.
Oh, he's not murdered.
He's not
just
dead.
Wow.
Wow.
Even taking a Divine Wrath and a fucking Eradicate Undeath, he must have succeeded both saves.
Now, oh, you went
Oh,
switch to the other one.
You switched the other one.
That one is not dead.
Really?
And that was all 3 actions. They live.
Wow.
I was
really
trying to take them
relying-
both out in one go.
I was really trying to
right.
rely on you guys killing those things before they could walk up and hit me.
Well, I mean, Richelieu still has a turn.
That's true. I believe Richelieu. It's really hard to miss them.
Yeah, but this is me we're talking about. Mr.
Oh,
Pity
never
Point
mind.
himself.
I missed.
No, you
You
hit
hit
him with
one.
one.
You hit one.
You hit one.
Okay, sorry.
You rolled a
Give
me
3
the-
on the second hit, which was at map 4, which is why
And
you
you
missed.
failed the thing.
So it's done. 1 action.
You've got to be fucking kidding
What
me.
the fuck?
You really have to find better uses for that last action, of course.
Well,
Yeah,
she rolled a nat 1,
apparently.
so it doesn't really matter anyways.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, because she gets the map
Yeah.
with her double swing or whatever. Her flurry of blows.
Oh,
Ooh, there's a short bow
let's
crit.
go.
Oh,
My man's figured it
I
out
didn't
in
hit
3
crit,
tries.
so
First try, he just whiffed
20.
it completely. Second try, he's like, hold on, I got this. And then the third try, he's like, watch this.
Yeah, that one went straight through its eye socket and out the other side, and he drops into the water.
Stuck in the back of the boat.
You know,
Yeah.
I can't attack up close like with this thing,
I
right?
think there's any penalty.
The short bow, I don't think, has a
Did you go
volley
long
trait.
or short? Short bow,
That's
you're
a
the
short bow.
fine.
Yeah, you're good. It
Oh,
doesn't
really?
have volley
Oh, okay.
or whatever it is.
Well,
I
I think it's
Yeah.
volley.
Ooh.
Ah,
I was on the 16. What the
Good
hell?
thing
is
that
there
I
a
know.
shove action?
No, I'm gonna shoot him in his ass. Or not.
Not at map 10.
It could happen.
You would have needed to roll like a
8-17.
17.
Yeah.
So he can get.
Stun means he loses
there.
1 action, right?
I'll
Yes,
move this guy
correct.
Back.
So he could-
And then his second action. So he entered your range. In
Not
fact,
continued
he
here.
entered your range
Oh,
here and then continued to
minute.
stride. So that is an attack opportunity if you are. What is it called now in the new remaster? I gotta get used to it.
I don't know.
Another fucking crit on
We'll
your
stick with attack of opportunity.
Man, I wonder why. Maybe it's because
But
he's
he's
got like a
not
plus
dead.
19 to hit, and these guys have 20 AC. He needs to roll a
So-
nat 1 to miss.
He
Right.
clambers across the boat, pops into the water. The 10-day high stabs down at him and does a fuck ton of damage, but doesn't kill him. His second action is gonna get him here.
He's going for the cages, I'm telling you.
Third
He
action.
can't
that
use his
guy's
third action.
slowed.
He's stunned. He's stunned.
Oh, he stunned 1, yeah.
Correct.
Oh, yes, he is. He doesn't get
Oh,
a
this
we
third.
guy
only
was
missed 2
stunned?
actions.
Yeah, that
And
was
that
the
guy was
stunned guy.
stunned 1.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Annalise's.
Yep. All right,
Yes,
so then he can only get 2 away. I think that was.
Guys, you're
correct.
welcome. I
Was
did a
here.
singular thing one time.
Yeah, so he can get to there with 2
Yep.
actions. All right, and then this guy.
Oh no.
So
Do you have
good.
attack of Op, Richelieu?
I do.
He moved out of your range. He was here. He moved out.
And I
So you
attack.
don't have your melee weapon out
I was
though,
gonna
and I
say,
think
can
you
you-
only can do it with melee weapons.
True. Yeah,
Can I
that's right.
punch him?
Actually, funnily enough, I was thinking about taking this feat. There's a feat that lets me use attack of opportunity with ranged weapons.
Really?
Oh,
Oh my
Whoa, what
God.
the hell
What the
was that?
the fuck?
That's not
That doesn't
normal.
look right.
I was trying to post it. So a creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or a move action, makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square during a move action it's using. You lash out at a foe, make a melee strike against the triggering creature.
Could he punch him?
Um,
Can I punch him?
I think you could, cause you.
Although
use
you
free
might want to save that
action-
reaction for when this thing escapes its cage and fucking bites the shit out
Oh,
of me.
if I kill him before he gets to the cage.
I don't think you're gonna kill him with a punch.
Punch.
The punch is gonna do what? Not even a D4? D4
Your
plus
unarmed
strength?
strike does 1d4 plus 6, so it could do up to 10.
Which I mean, it
I
might
could
be enough.
try. You could
Good
try.
crit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is me. So can I? You want me to try it?
Yeah, honestly, if you kill him before he gets to the cage, we're gonna be better off. Granted,
No,
he's
well-
opening the cage with the undead, so it's a little bit easier on me.
True. But Kyle, I'm holding a shield in one hand and the bow in the other. To punch him, can I just
Shield
like
faster?
I
Oh,
can punch with
you.
the bow with
I
because
don't
it's a
think
short
you
bow.
can actually have your shield in one hand because the bow requires 2 hands, doesn't
That's
it?
what I thought, but it says one-handed.
Really? Bows are
Yeah.
one-handed?
That's what it says.
How the hell could you ever shoot a bow with one hand?
I don't
Well,
know.
it doesn't necessarily mean that his second
Oh,
hand
it's
is included.
hands
Like
1 plus.
when you
Yeah,
are
it's 1
holding
plus,
a shield
so
Oh, it
when
has
you're
So
to
you
be
holding
can
a
one
shield
hold
as
handed.
it,
well.
but in order to use it,
you
you
need a
need to
second
use
hand.
the other hand.
Okay, so I would
Which,
have had to.
I
have
mean, when
dropped
you
my
think about
shield
it, when
to-
you are wearing a shield,
Yeah.
depending on the type of shield you have, you either hold it within your fist or you wear it on your forearm. So it's
Right.
technically possible that he could hold
Well,
his
there's a
bow with his
buckler.
left arm. And
Yeah, there's a
then,
buckler shield that lets you do that, where it's just
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
your forearm and then you have your hand free.
And I'm not
Yeah.
holding a buckler, so.
Okay,
He has
yeah.
a-
Okay, so I dropped
he
my
has a
shield as
shield.
well when I threw my bow earlier. So.
Which he hasn't
Okay.
taken any attacks
that means
anyway,
I have a
so
free
having the
hand to
shield
punch
out
him
wouldn't
if I-
matter. But
Right. You can punch him if you want to have dropped your shield.
Okay.
Reaction drop, which means theoretically. But oh my god.
I did hit him.
Punch him.
Oh my god, max
It's
damage.
Max damage. Not dead, but
Oh well,
uh,
that's
oh
unfortunate.
man,
yeah, he gets hit and he gets a little pissed as he runs by you, and you slam your fist in the back of his neck.
Punch him in the back of the head.
he's giving him
Yeah,
a Charlie
so-
horse as he runs by.
So that was his first move action.
Right.
Oh
Oh.
god, there's another one.
You just
Oh
run.
god, there's more. I didn't even look that far down.
All right,
just-
I'll hate them.
He didn't open the cage. He just ran.
He just ran.
Right.
There's more cages down there.
Zapper do him.
Fuck them up.
One action to get a better line of sight.
Yeah, you couldn't quite get around. You guys have short legs; they can't run very
Divine Lance.
There it is. And that little brother's dead.
That
Yeah,
would be
sure.
32 points of damage.
Zap
still
him in the
alive.
butt, and he falls forward on his face as he's trying to run away from you, dead.
My arrow of pure goodness just pierces right through his
Alright,
skull.
so that-
Goodness.
That's you. Let's see if 10-day high can finish it off.
I'm
fucking hope
pretty
so.
sure that's a foregone
End him.
conclusion.
And hey.
I
Hey,
know,
hi.
I know, woman.
Oh, I just-
Oof.
Oh look, he hit with a 2.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
a fighter.
He's got plus 19.
All right,
Awesome.
so Flat cuts his head off. That's the end of them. It was
Uh-oh.
worth 60 XP.
Oh, more than
that
I thought it
Really?
would be.
Yeah, that's a lot more than I thought it would be.
So 5...
513.
513. Halfway to level 9, maybe.
Shabam.
You know, we could let these things out of the cage and kill them.
Good.
Or we could just kill them through the cage.
Yeah, that's right. What's to say we gotta let him out?
True, that's
We'll
fair.
just stab
Pretty
him
sure this
through.
guy's undead, so I could just continuously eradicate
I'm
undeath
gonna
over the
pick up
course
my
of like an
stuff,
hour.
too.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that thing is undead.
Can I recall knowledge on it?
Yeah, you can see it. So these cages, like I said, they're pretty massive to house these creatures. Very sturdy built. Don't seem to be locked. There is a latch. It looks like it's kind of sophisticated, but it looks like you are smart enough you could open the latch. It's out of reach for the creature. The space between each of the bars, because it's such a big cage, is significant enough for a small creature, or so Annalise, to fit through just fine.
Hey,
Wanna go in the
And
cage,
it looks
Annalise?
like a medium creature
No.
could squeeze if they wanted to. As far as recalling knowledge, Alhaitham does know, Tandehai does not.
Oh, cool.
This is a skeletal Hulk in this cage
Yeah,
here.
very undead.
It is a neutral evil undead.
Exactly what I like to hear.
They are resistant to fire, slashing, electric, piercing, and cold damage.
Is it possible for me to just slowly kill this thing through the cage with Divine Lance?
Nope. We would need to go into an encounter if you would like to attempt to do so.
We want to clear out these cage things so they're not a problem later.
Tandehai, you look across to the other cage, and that thing looks even more foreign to you than the skeletal Hulk.
Take a look at that one too.
There's another one down here.
All right, I'll go take a look at that.
There is.
There's
I'll
four
hit
of
them.
them.
You don't know what that
Okay.
thing is either.
Oh, there's another skeleton thing.
Another Hulk.
Oh wow.
Let's take a look at that.
And neither of you know what's in this cage.
Yeah, I have no idea what those.
Do you have
That's
to
actually on the
be?
door.
Oh, what if he was going
but
to that
this-
door to open that
This
door?
is what that looks
Oh.
like in that cage.
Wow.
It just looks like a really angry lizard.
It's big. It's huge.
It's
It
an
is.
think that might be my
angry
dad.
lizard.
Oh yeah, dude, Tandehai, is that your father?
Can you talk to him?
He went for milk all those years ago and got trapped in a cage.
That would explain why he's been missing for so long.
Dad.
Also,
found
And as you
question
walk
for the DM.
to where you are, as you're walking along,
Uncle
you see
Greg.
each of these creatures in their cages growl and rattle their cage and snap at you as you walk by.
I think we should, just in case anything comes back and decides to let these out, we might want to get through.
I don't think you're wrong because I was thinking the same thing. So all we need is to
Yeah,
get
and I mean
someplace.
they're caged, so
Yeah. Are these gems on the cave walls like harvestable?
Those
Oh,
are
are those gems?
fungus.
Those are fungus.
look
Those
like
don't look
plants.
like fungus. They look like plants or gem-like deposits.
Yeah, it's like a plant fungus thing.
Can I attempt to
yeah, if you
identify
actually
the
like
plant
use your
fungus?
eyes, you can see that there's leaves.
No. Got him.
Can I try to identify the plant
Um,
fungus?
Annalise, you don't know what that creature's lizard is either. Yeah, if you want to untarget something and recall knowledge so that I can use it for
I
the
don't think
Oh,
I'm targeting
I will
anything.
try it too.
Attack, I would assume, or survival,
Well, just do recall knowledge and then
and then you'll
resolve.
pick.
That one.
Yeah, you don't recognize this this flora.
Yeah, well, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm mostly
that,
used to, forest flora, not fucking super deep underground
And
flora.
Richelieu, you don't know what the lizard thing is.
Okay.
There's another door over here.
You checked the skeletal Hulk, but you had already known what that is.
Oh, the
You
same
hadn't
thing?
checked
Oh,
this
okay.
one up here, I don't think.
There's
No, I
also
didn't.
remains over here too. I don't know if
I
you guys
see
can
that.
see that all through the
So up here, this is actually a very high cliff there's a waterfall,
Oh.
but you guys are able to
Ah,
see because you're kind of far enough away from the cliff.
gotcha.
You're able to see that angle up there, but it's higher up. That's
Another
um,
door over here too.
Yeah, we
and then
could take
this
a
is at
boat.
your level.
Let's go check the dock with the boats, see what those guys may have been doing out on the. If they were getting ready to like go somewhere. Is there anything in the boats?
Can we
Maybe?
use the boats? Because I don't
We
think
could-
I want to swim across this
No, we
fucking
could probably
nasty ass
use the
water.
boat.
And
You ever ridden in a
same
boat before?
Yes.
same with this over here. This is also like a giant stalagmite thing sticking out of the water. It's like an island, but it's even like
Ah,
this little land bridge over here. This is all, and up into this where you can see is all like
raised.
50 feet
In air.
higher than the
Glowy
water level.
purple.
Yeah.
Theoretically, could I assume we can ride these boats and travel over water?
It does look like one of them have usable oars.
Well, before we do anything with the boats, there's a couple doors we need to investigate. Probably deal
So
with.
did we want to take out these creatures or not?
I would like to. I'd rather them not come and
I
fight us.
mean,
in
they
the
might be
back.
worth the fee.
There's a door over here too.
God, there's doors everywhere. I don't care. I'm not getting too
Oh.
close to this cage though, considering I can practically just fucking walk inside of it.
Well,
Told
if
you there was a lot
everybody,
to read for this one.
Dan-
There's so many ways you could go.
well, everybody stand back. I can just. He's an evil creature, so I can
Oh.
just snipe him from outside the cage.
And before that too. So I don't think it's very clear, but this over here,
Is a door?
it's not like the door that you saw down here or around
Right.
the corner here. It is a
There's another.
it's a makeshift barricade of wood and iron scraps.
So we'd have to pull it apart.
And there is a sign with some words scribbled on it, and none of you know what it says.
Yeah, still have a comprehend language scroll,
Uh,
but it's probably a warning of some sort.
maybe.
Anyway, would you like to
So,
deal with these
are you
caged creatures?
wanting to go into the attack here?
I'll wait until I get the go-ahead from him.
I mean, we can, but hold on. I'm gonna sheathe my sword and pull out my warhammer since they are.
Yeah,
What you call
I'm
it.
not getting close to those things. I'm taking out my funky looking bow. With that name I can't
They're
pronounce.
resistant to piercing and slashing.
Oh, I'm useless. Alright, I'm just gonna stand back here and smile and
Oh,
wave.
no, you punch, so you do
You
regular.
deal bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, but I don't want to get too
You
close
walk
to
up
it,
and punch it in the
considering...
cage, Bars.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna stay in the cage.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna stay in the cage either. Anyway, if we're going to
Yeah,
attack
I
this
don't wanna
thing,
risk it.
Alhatham's gonna cast Divine Land.
Okay. So if you're going to open with that, I'll let you do it before
Initiative is rolled.
initiative because it's helpless right now. So,
Just the way we want it to be.
yeah, go ahead and roll your to hit. Let's see if you do hit it.
Probably not
For
with a
whatever
5.
reason, I have a real
So,
feeling this is going to go
you-
very poorly.
You shoot at it, and
I
it
rolled a 5.
slams
Yeah.
into one of the bars that's just right in front of it, and it lets out a blood-curdling scream. And as it does,
No?
all the other creatures and all the
Oh.
other cages also scream, and they all are very much mad. Everybody needs to roll initiative.
Oh, everything is in initiative. Shit, we're on the elevator. Let's pull ourselves up.
That's not
How
exactly
fast
what
can
I
we pull this bad
anticipated.
boy up?
I was not expecting that to happen.
Well,
Nope.
so at this moment, you hear all of the creatures yell and scream and like start to shake and rattle their cages extra hard, but there's nothing is like currently
Happening yet.
moving toward
Why
you.
do we think
Um,
that something is gonna? Because something heard that's down here. These 4 little dudes aren't the only things down here.
They've been kind of yelling as, like I said, as you were walking by the cages. They were kind of like snapping, gnarling, growling, yelling and rattling cage the whole time. It's just
Mhm.
now they're all kind of
Stirred up.
in frenzy essentially. But the noise I wouldn't say is particularly louder than it has been.
Oh, okay.
Um, Okay, is everyone in? I think everybody's in. Let's see
Yep.
who gets to
So,
go.
real question before I move: would I be able to attack this with a melee weapon through the cage?
Um, you because you're a medium creature. Let's see. They said that you could squeeze through because the bars are that wide. So I would say you could, but you're going to be at standard
Disadvantage.
cover. So it'd be at -2
Okay,
for all
I'll do that.
attacks. But so if you roll it, we'll just manually adjust. We'll double check the. So that one misses
Yeah, a
anyway.
3 and a
Ooh.
1. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's already applying standard cover for me. That's neat. Okay, so yes,
cool.
you missed both. They clank against the bars, the metal reinforced wood.
Interesting.
Now this guy gets to go. Let me
Probably gonna try
read
to break out
this.
of the cage.
Well, why wouldn't it have done that already? If it wants out bad enough, it's
I'm
Yeah,
gonna reach out through the
considering
cage and grab me and yank me in there.
yeah,
Like
right.
If
it's
you
like the
get to
old
me with
style
no
cartoons where the
resistance,
big hand
so-
grabs
Yeah.
you and
Yeah.
your head floats
Beat
up
your
a
ass
bit.
and then stick you back outside.
Yeah, that's why I'm not getting close to it, considering Kyle basically said I could just walk through the bars into the cage. I'm like, nope.
Oh god. It's probably
So
broken out of the
it
cage.
is
Oh.
very. They're much angrier than they were earlier. Like this is fight or flight for them now instead of just being mad that they're imprisoned, and it slams with all of its weight as hard as it can against the cage in between it and Tendai, and the cage creaks and rattles, but it does not give.
Oh,
Oh.
thank
Uh,
God.
Boy.
it will do so again 2 more
A
times,
critical fail.
and the cage is holding.
Damn.
Richelieu.
All right.
Beat its ass.
Gonna try.
Nice.
Hey, he actually hit it.
Yep, you managed to sneak it through the bars and slam it down with your hammer. And let's double check bludgeoning damage. It does appear to crunch the bones as much as you're expecting it to.
Cool, cool.
When this one hits the
And
cage.
some you lose.
Okay, ding.
Something is happening. I
Probably
don't
one
like
in a
that.
cage we can't see. Oh,
So
unless there's a thing in the water.
Yeah, water's all around you, and there's occasional sloshes and ripple effects,
Mm.
drips coming from the ceiling, right? There'd be like a ripple in the water here and here,
I
and
don't
maybe
like
over
that.
here. Just, like water's dripping from stalactites and things from the ceiling. Um, let's see.
I think we get back on the elevator and go back up for a while.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, is there a way to like factory reset this encounter?
I don't think so.
We'd have to factory reset Al Haytham. He's the one that wanted us to
I
do it.
asked for everybody to first, and you also said you
Uh-huh.
thought that was a good idea.
I was just agreeing with the loser.
Totally, 100%, sure.
But yeah, no one can really make out anything in this water. It's so murky and swampy. Everyone's, maybe if you're searching or whatnot, it doesn't matter against your perceptions. No one can see anything. It just ripples and drips and things. I'll hate them. You are up.
Here's a question. Can I put a spiritual weapon in the cage? Is there enough room?
It has to be an unoccupied space, and the cage is completely occupied. Doesn't it?
Mm. Is it?
To summon? Normally when you summon something, it says for summoning things you have to have an unoccupied space.
This weapon doesn't take up space.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
that's fucking weird.
It's literally a spiritual weapon. It's basically it doesn't it's incorporeal unless it hits.
Okay. Yeah, because it says Cast the spell. Weapon appears next to a foe you choose within range. Makes a strike against it. You can move to a new target within range with the strike with it.
The last line. The weapon doesn't take up space, grant flanking, or of any other attribute.
Yeah, maybe there's enough on the ceiling of the cage where you would still be next to it. There'd be space above its head, effectively, to summon the weapon inside the cage.
I'm gonna do that. Okay, Spirit. There we go. Right.
Nice.
10
Oh.
points
Hey.
of force damage.
Yeah, it's actually in the cage. Looks cool.
Yeah, right. It does.
I'm gonna box this stupid fucking cage. I'm gonna spend an last action to cast shield.
Okay. Down here, you hear in that cage, this thing's pretty pissed.
Why we ain't touch it?
Well, it's thinking they're
It's
gonna
its-
get slaughtered here.
It's his friend.
Well, that's kind of the goal. These things are basically free
lot of
XP in a
athletics checks.
cage.
Yeah, it's banging its tail up against the
Oh,
cage, trying to smash its way out.
There might be
But
two
it
things
fails
in the water.
to do so.
Yeah, we're probably
Yeah, it is
stirring up a
appearing that
shit
way.
show.
Well,
It's fine. You guys have a ton of damage, and I have a ton of healing.
oh boy. Well,
I have 5 heal slots, battle medicine, fucking prayer beads heal slot, 5 wands of heal. We're good.
we're fine.
It's a nice little spot, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
again,
but I don't want to get close to it, so it's like
water's sloshing against the shore, making noise and things. But that's what happens. Emelise, you are up.
One of these crab motherfuckers are gonna pop out of the water.
these crab motherfuckers.
At least one,
See
probably
my
more.
crabs?
No.
You're gonna have crabs there, Tendai.
Yeah, I'm just. Is it immune or resistant to piercing damage?
Oh, it's a skeleton, so they're
That
resistant.
didn't. Okay.
It's got
Probably
probably
resistance
resistance.
10.
It's probably got resistance 10.
So you got to do 11 damage just to do any kind of damage to
Yeah,
it.
I'll hate them determined that skeletal hulks are resistant to piercing attacks, as well as a bunch of others that I listed.
Well,
You could walk up and hit it. I don't think it can get
Oh.
its meaty claws out of the cage to grab you.
It's trying to get out. You're
Close.
going to do max
Big
damage to it because you're doing
meaty
bludgeoning
claws.
ah, shit.
and drink.
No. Oh no. I'm gonna move back after this. Okay, wait, hold
Oh.
on. So I was here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you got 40 movement. You could have got there in one.
Yeah, that's one move.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
You actually had 10 more feet of...
Look, man, I just wanted to make sure.
Natural 1, a 17.
That's me.
Doesn't take any bleed because it doesn't have blood.
I doubt it.
This guy
Arrow.
in this cage, which no one identified yet, but it's the creature here.
Crab.
Crab is going to
Mr. Krabs.
try to smash this cage.
Given that the skeletal Hulk failed on a 35 to break through, I think we're off.
Yeah, it's the things not in the cage we gotta be worried about.
Alright. 10 day high.
Try not to roll a 2 and a 1 this time.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
you
my
have to
best,
do
brother.
mad damage to do damage.
You see,
to it.
that's much better. Critical
Yeah,
hit, so it's
Both of
AC.
them sneak through the bars.
AC could be as low as 20. That is lower or as low as.
And you slash through a couple bars. You stab through with your other weapon through the bars. It's not taking as much
It's
as
the
you would
third hit
expect.
actually hit at -8. Holy shit. AC is 25. Actually, no, it's off guard. Its AC is probably 27 exactly.
27.
Portal, fuck yeah. 27's not too bad.
All
We
right.
faced worse.
That is Snake Lawyer's dissertation.
There you go.
As for my opening statement, Your Honor, I double slap.
He is a bitch, Your Honor.
Shabinga.
Oh, that's a 38.
Okay.
I-
So on
That
his
38 breaks.
Okay, so he's been smashing, and last round he threw his weight into this thing. The bars have been creaking and holding. They're visibly a little bit weaker than they were the last time he tried. This time, on his third attempt, he is going to smash through the cage. There's really no visual I can do on this other than deleting the walls so that there's
the
no more
cage.
cover or anything. But yeah, the cage is now in shambles. Um, on the ground.
Mm.
Yeah, but he used all
Uh,
3 actions to do that, so
he
we get a
can't
full cycle of
can't
turns
attack.
before he does anything.
Who who did the damage against the short dudes? The child of Belcora.
I mean, I did damage.
We all did
damage.
to it, but
Yeah.
Hatham killed the one, Tendai killed like 2 of them, I think.
I did 2 big AoEs that hit
that-
everything, but I don't get
Yeah, but
hero
you're
points.
not allowed
So,
to
yeah,
have any.
exactly.
So, and Dehai will get that one. Anyway, it is the end of the Skeletal Hulk's turn.
Bonk.
Oh shit! I don't think this guy's in there.
15 bludgeoning.
That's my bad.
Bonk
Shoulda had
squared.
him, he will be. Ignore that.
Oh yeah, the last one that we saw down
I
in this
didn't have
cage.
him in there. He'll be at 37 next round.
Is this guy still alive?
Sorry. You stab it. You hit because now it's not in a cage, and he takes damage, but it's not dead.
All right.
Hit it again. Ooh.
Let's see, 27. I'd have to roll what? 18. Fuck.
You got to attempt to demoralize.
You know what? I think I will. Nope. Let's see here. Looking at the wrong thing.
Don't champions need charisma?
Oh, I'm charismatic. Trust me. Not that charismatic though.
It's not a crit
I like
fail.
that, though.
It's not a crit fail.
Right. Oh, there's something in front of me. I can't advance my turn.
Yeah, it glitched. It's actually
Okay.
back.
You're good.
Okay, now you can advance your turn. Okay. So at this point in time, Richelieu, something explodes out of the water next to you.
I know I should have raised my shield.
This thing
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
is going to appear, and it is going to immediately claw at you.
Hey.
Get fucked.
And it's gonna miss. And it's gonna miss. And then it is going to.
This again.
He its pants and realized it made a mistake.
Let's see here. Yeah, it's going to attempt to move
Excuse me.
Excuse
up,
me. Pardon me.
climb up out of the water.
Oh, hi.
Over to here.
Oh
Should
boy.
I smack it? Or should I?
You could hit it with your weapon, yeah.
All right.
By the time it gets to act again, your initiative is gonna have been back up.
Right.
Good hit. We'll see how healthy these guys are.
Nice.
17 damage.
Yep. So you
injured.
slash at it,
Smack it
crunching
with
a little
my-
bit of its crabby shell with your blade.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing here?
Mr.
Alhaitham, you
Krabs!
are up. This thing is looming over you.
Hello, ugly. All right.
You is fugly.
Elhatham is gonna do the thing.
I hate them.
Not the thing. Not the thing.
Elhatham's gonna use 2 actions to put his hood up, and in a whirlwind of sand, disappear.
2 actions. Target 1 creature touch for 10 minutes. You cast invisibility, so you become invisible. So let's. Oops.
Oh,
not that
I
button.
can't see. Oh God,
Yeah, you are truly invisible.
I was invisible even to myself. Just as a heads up, everybody, this means that I cannot attack things, but I can heal you and support you the best I can.
Pulling a
So
John Cena right
you
now.
are
You
now
can't see this.
you are now undetected to all creatures, though creatures can
Good.
attempt to find you. But I believe when you go invisible in front of something, you're only hidden to it until
Yes.
you move.
You're just-
I
yeah,
am gonna
that's what I
move.
think.
So everybody saw you do. Oh, you're gonna move during your turn. Okay.
I have one more action. I'm gonna move because I'm gonna start preparing things like bless for next. Oop, that's not what I want.
Okay, then let me update the. Now that you've moved, you are now undetected by literally
Everything.
everything.
I simply don't
including your
exist.
Allies. Can any of you see him
wish.
still?
No.
Okay, cool, it worked.
Yeah.
Is that you then?
Yes.
Alright. So now we're back to Lizard Boy in his cage. Let's see if he.
Oh.
Yeah!
He's
Alright.
out.
Oh.
So again, similar to the other cage, it's been a little weakened, and at this point, he slams his tail against it, and the whole thing shatters. He has 2 actions remaining. He's gonna run right up to Amelise with one
Nimble
of those
dodge.
actions. All
Like
right,
it's gonna attack.
that's a good choice.
Use
And then
2
it's
actions to
going
run
to-
up then.
It used 1 action
Okay.
to run that far, and it will attack
Nice.
you
Horrifying. Oh,
Ah,
God
with a
bless.
nat 1 after that nat 20 to break out. So he
Yeah, well,
he kind of stumbles at this last step as he's charging toward you and bites the air next to you, and growls at you. He's right in your face, but he was not able to land it. And make sure you turn off your nimble dodge if you haven't already after that
oh
attack.
fuck, there's another
All
crab
right,
thing.
Oh my lord, have
So
mercy.
before
This
you
was a
get
mistake.
to move,
I am suddenly rethinking our decision to attack.
a second
Alright.
creature erupts out of the water next to you, Richelieu, and is going to attempt to claw you.
Ooh.
And it does with a natural 20.
Oh my god, 1 nat 20, a nat 1,
Oh, I
and
was gonna
another
say.
natural 20.
How is that a crit with it? But I see why.
Yep, it would be a normal success improved by 1 because of the nat 20.
Yep.
Ow,
And it
owie, ow.
clamps down on you with its claw, its massive claw, crushing into your plate armor, doing 42 damage. And then it's going to grab you with that claw. How it's grabbed. A, B, C, D. Here it is. So you are now held inside that claw that he just crushed down into your armor with. And that is all it can do this turn. Let me make him not visible on that. Alright, now it is Amelise. You get to react to the lizard bearing down on you.
React, isn't it just like my turn, so I just do normal
Yes.
actions?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Lunge. 18 and a 15. Nice hits.
Both hit.
That
Yeah,
thing will bleed.
like my
It
nuts.
does appear to have sliced with your fists. They have started to bleed on the creature. And then you need a fortitude save. Which
Ooh, meat.
Beats it.
Actually, no, you're 25, not
27?
26.
She's only 25, yeah. So
Yeah.
it is not affected by your stun.
Wow, a 25 misses. Okay.
Well, this guy's AC was 27,
Ooh.
so
Mhm.
that makes sense. That crab.
Alright, this guy in his cage,
that crab
he's
breaks out. We're gonna
going
start having a lot of
to-
problems.
He does not.
Oh, thank God.
Oof.
Lord have mercy.
Oof.
Lord.
Cage is
Oh,
holding.
thank God. All right.
Cage holds.
As long as I don't see that
Green.
number turn
It's
green,
starting
I'm
to
like,
splinter
oof.
though. The wood is really splintering off. Some of the rusty nails holding the reinforced iron bars on it are starting to kind of loosen. The cage is not looking great.
It's not
Down,
looking great.
kind of out of sight, but you can hear. And you guys had already seen there was another one in a cage
Yep.
down here. This thing is going to attempt to break out as well.
Oh, good. And good.
I'm suddenly
And
rethinking
so
all
far,
of
you
our
have
life
not
choices.
heard the shattering or sounds of a cage crashing down or anything. Just him screaming and
And
bashing.
I would
I would suggest finishing the guy off.
That's the
okay, I was
plan.
gonna say. That's,
Don't worry about your bones, Richelieu. I can take care of that.
oh no, not.
Enough to kill him? Yes, thank
Alright.
God.
Yeah,
And
this skeletal hulk crashes into the ground, just pile of bones.
Emily's can take care of the lizard for now.
You know, it feels nice for you to have faith in me for once, Doc.
Nice.
You lost a lot of it when you sold that guy's soul to a devil.
I
17
wasn't
more
just
damage to
me!
the crab in the middle.
I'm not saying it was just you, but you lost a lot of my faith.
All right, Richelieu, you are
Did I even
currently
have it to
grabbed
begin
in
with?
his claw,
Okay.
or immobilized, but you could still attack him.
Probably you could probably bring out your sword again and stab it.
Alright, respectfully,
Uh,
I feel like this might be a long fight, so I'm just gonna go grab a sandwich real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. You've got a bit before your turn.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
figured.
Draw. Attack.
It. Oh, max on every die. Holy shit! You rolled 2 8s and a 6.
Yeah, so it has you in its claw. You drop one, you interact, and then you swing with a second action. You do slam your sword straight down in, kind of like you're trying to break off a crab
Crab
claw.
claw?
And it does ignite slightly with some fire, but there is no vitality radiating off.
I figured that. Yeah, that's only for undead anyway. So, alright.
But it crunches a bit.
It crunched alright.
Still has you in the claw.
Ah, sadness.
Oh, it's got a higher than. So its AC is 28 or 29.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is up. It will attempt to
Yeah, the bright side.
retaliate.
We're probably gonna get like 100
attack.
XP from this fight.
Oh my god, look at that roll. That was great.
Oh, another one.
And then. Really? That's
Again.
terrible.
Do it. Kill me. Alhaitham says as he's completely fucking invisible. Nobody was actually looking at Alhaitham at the time, so you just probably turn around and don't see Alhaitham fucking
Well-
anywhere.
No, we're probably like, where the fuck did he go? He was right there. Did he run? Did that bitch run? Did he run?
Alright,
And
I'll hate them. You
Richelieu,
were undetected at the moment.
just as you start to think Alhaitham run, Alhaitham casts 2 action heal on Richelieu as this burst of healing energy comes out of fucking nowhere.
I would have never have thought that, sir.
So
As you
yeah,
get 52 healing.
you can heal. The energy will fly from you to him, just like any other time an invisible creature casts a spell or does anything. So you're invisible, but you're now just hidden, as the location of where you are has been revealed.
Nope.
And now it is not.
Now you can. I was gonna say now you can move again.
Yeah, that's as far as I'm moving. I'm casting Bless next turn if all of you are still healthy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're on Lizard Guy, who is in front of Annalise. He will try to bite her and will hit. Let's see what this does.
23 points. That's fine.
23 damage. Okay, one of its teeth when it bites her is gonna break off inside
Probably inflict
Annalise's
bleed.
skin. You will now take
Poison damage.
1d6 bleed damage, Annalise.
It's a bleed fight.
Honestly, yeah.
See if that does that apply when you take that damage from chat. When you click the damage, does it not? Yeah, it puts it on you. It'll roll at the end of your turn, right? So it's not right now, but yeah. But you have persistent bleed on you, and you are also drained 1 as this tooth is
Ooh.
in you, which lowers your max HP, I believe. We haven't seen a lot of drained yet.
I think we've only been afflicted with drained once before now.
Let's see what it is.
I think it was
Status penalty
Richelieu,
equal
and
to
he
your
was like
drained
drained 3.
value.
Yeah, I think so.
Lose a number of hit points equal to your level times the 1. So you've lost 8 maximum HP right now while this tooth is lodged into your skin. Also, this is causing this persistent bleed. So you actually can't be healed. This
Until
bleed
we remove
rather
it.
can't be. Yeah, you can't roll your save against the bleed effect until this tooth is no longer wedged inside you. And that was its first action. Let's see what else does this fucker have.
You're muted.
Yeah, you be muted, Annalise.
My bad. I forgot I left to get a sandwich and I never unmuted myself when I came back.
Oh, sorry. It took its action to break its tooth off. So it's at 2 actions used.
How many actions would you say it would take to rip this tooth out?
It would be a administer first aid check to do that.
Don't worry, I got you.
So 2?
Don't worry about it right now.
Administer first aid, is that a single or 2 action
2 actions.
activity? Yeah, so 2 actions and it would have a special DC. We just have you roll medicine to do it without a macro. It would be easier. But yeah, so then its second or third and final thing it'll do is it will slash at you with its claw.
I nimble dodge.
Okay. Make sure it's checked. Here's the roll.
Eat.
And it misses its claw strike.
Look, man, those 2 points could be the difference between a hit and a
That's
critical
all
hit.
3. It is bleeding, so it takes 5, and then it rolls a
And a crit fail.
1, so it's still on it. And now, on the other side, we have Richelieu grabbed in the claw of this creature.
But now entirely healthy.
And in the red corner we have
The crab guy and Richelieu.
The crab brother.
And it's going to
the crab brothers.
it's going to spend an action to
Squeeze.
first it's gonna squeeze you. So here's a fortitude save for that.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
How many nat 1s and nat 20s are gonna be rolled in this fight?
Hold on.
What?
True.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's better.
significantly
Okay,
better.
thank god.
I'm way less worried now.
You're
Literally
gonna
10
take
higher.
half
Oh,
of
it would have been
16.
32, which wouldn't have even been that bad.
So you take half of that as it constricts down onto your armor with its claw. It's going to spend a second action to
Constrict his balls.
to
Okay.
God plague.
Oh, there's that.
God plague. Thank you very much. An
It's going
adamantium
to
complex.
spend another action to re-up the grab, and then its third action, it's going to transfer you from its claw to its mouth tentacles.
Mouth tentacles?
Yeah, the
See
mouth
those things
tentacle.
hanging out of its
Need
beak?
a refresher of what he looks like.
It's like a weird mix between a crab and a squid. Except the
I
squid
could have
part's
gone
only its
without
mouth.
that.
A squid crab.
I could have
Good
gone the
crap.
rest of my life without seeing that, and I would have been better for it.
Probably, yeah.
And as its tentacles wrap around you, as it's kind of like shoving you into its mouth, go ahead and make a
yeah.
fortitude save.
Holy shit.
Another one.
Another one. Oh,
Oh,
another
critical
one.
success. Oh, because it's
Yep.
an incapacitation effect.
Yep.
Which-
Nothing happens. You're grabbed still, but it's not doing
It's
anything.
not
in
eating
addition
you
to that.
actively.
All right, Emily's.
All right. Well, bam, wham, bam, turkey and ham. Are you kidding me? This is
Oh, one
ridiculous.
hit.
This is embarrassing. I am embarrassed. Can you give me a fortitude save,
Could be.
please?
My god, you did roll 2 1s on your roll.
Yes.
Holy shit, that's fucking terrible.
Damn it, you fuck. Okay. Well,
So you hit. You did.
Oh, there you
7.
go.
There it is.
You hit.
Uh,
-8.
why?
And-
Why does this game hate me so much?
Well, you're
The
stacking
odds
bleeds
of
on
that
it, Joe.
happening
Yeah,
is very
you can't
low.
stack bleeds.
Oh,
so
No.
it-
Jack.
It doesn't get
you
stacked.
how fuck. How it works is
It applies the first time, and it does nothing.
it's you
Mm.
effectively get to choose which one that you want it to keep when you have 2
There you
effects.
go.
Oh, thank
You
God.
meaning the enemy of it. So if you ever had a higher
Ah.
bleed, you could apply it over the existing bleed. But
Gotcha.
you take
Oh.
3 damage.
Roll recovery
Oh,
check?
from your
Yep, because you're
bleed.
bleeding too.
Yeah, but I have the thing in.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
you can't recover from that. So
Yeah,
it's
I
like-
was like, hold on.
What's
The
So
tooth.
okay,
The
you
tooth is keeping me
did. So
from-
then, did you attack a 4th time there?
No.
technically yes.
What
Stunning
is
fist.
She did two. She did flurry of
2,
blows,
1, and
one
1.
attack, which is
Yeah.
And
3
that-
actions.
So yeah, 3
But
actions.
that one was at -8, but I'm not
Yep.
seeing it applying.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
-8.
Yeah, it's minus
Right
8.
I have a
Did-
my map, my third map. Even though it's at -8, it's still +10 to hit. If that's
You
what
rolled
I
a
was saying.
16.
Yeah, it got screwed up in the bleeds that got doubled up. Okay, so then it would have been another 15 damage. There we go. Okay, I think it's good.
Have a lot of problems if crap breaks the cage.
We're already having a lot of problems. Okay.
I have a
No.
lot of healing. I can keep you all alive, not be at any risk.
Hopefully 10 day I can smoke this thing here.
30, that shouldn't break it.
No pressure or anything. 10-day high, but it's
36.
literally all on you.
And the cage does break.
Oh, lordy.
Oh shit.
And its third action will be to move up.
Oh
Emily's.
damn it! I nimble dodge.
It
Well,
does
it's not-
not
it can't
Oh,
have.
stack
it's third
you, it's
action.
just
Oh,
moving
thank
it.
God.
Well, I don't think the skeletal Hulk can get around these guys regardless.
It's still in its cage
Where
at
is
the
it?
moment.
It's
so-
still in its cage at the moment.
It's the
so
one down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh,
one.
oh, good. Oh, it's down there. Oh,
30 doesn't
Excellent.
break, thank God. 24 definitely doesn't break.
so there's just 2 monsters between me and it.
Natural
That's
1
fine.
certainly doesn't.
Alright, 10-day high.
Finish this thing.
I can't
maybe.
help but notice that if it rolled a natural 1, it has a plus 20 to its athletics.
Yes.
No, that would mean that he rolled a 4 and a 10 then, right?
Which means we're getting very lucky with these rolls.
22 damage.
Yep.
Right.
Right. Alright, Richelieu, you are currently grabbed in its mouth tendrils.
Right.
Damn it.
What does that mean?
You're immobilized.
Right.
Just like if when you were in his claw.
Still help me. I thought I hit it. Okay. I can't break free from that, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
It
What
is I think there's an action called
Escape.
escape.
You just
But
gotta
keep
punch
in
in the
mind,
face.
escape does
It's an
add
attack
to
roll.
and is impacted by the multiple attack penalties. So that's why you'll see that there's a -5, -10 next to the
Right.
escape as well as a normal attack.
Yeah.
So it's up to you when you want to try to do it if you want.
Fuck this goddamn game. I'm this
Uh,
close to just saying good night, fellas. I'm done for the night because it's
Rolled the fine.
rolling like shit.
And then that was another escape. And
And
then
he went
raise your shield.
It's fucking bullshit.
All
3
right, so
goddamn
this
weekends in a row.
guy
Or
is
sessions in a
going
row.
to attack 10-day high with the claw. And does hit.
Oh, I might as well do something.
Oh, I've been glimpsed.
Uno reverse card.
And then it's going to grab you in its claw for its second action. And then for its third action, it's going to constrict. So go ahead and roll a basic fortitude 10-day high as it has you in its claw and it's squeezing. You will fail, so you're going to take full. And that is his 3 actions. Alright, I'll hate them.
Emily, so I'm gonna trust you're gonna back up.
I mean, I can.
I'll give
I
you the option.
suppose.
Heal you. And not cast blood. Or I could trust you to stay alive for another heal you
I
next turn.
probably won't die.
Sounds good. I cast blood.
Yeah, like that sounds pretty solid. All right.
Out of my
Yeet.
purview. Less casted a spell, so I'm technically only hidden. But I'm gonna move 5 feet.
That's standard.
So, Blast is interesting though, because it has a aura effect. Would they not continuously see it?
Depends on whether the aura is visible or if the aura is just an effect that just works. Because if it's visible, then I would change what I do.
I mean, it doesn't specify that it does, so maybe
I
it's
think
not
the big
visible.
effect is just a visual to say that it's there, so the players can
Well,
more
yeah, no,
easily see the
animation for sure, but I was thinking the spell would have had some sort of a visual component to it, but it doesn't seem that it does. In fact, it's only somatic verbal. Well, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, I think you're good. I think it's just more of a presence.
on dumb. I wouldn't have done that. What I would have done was I would have cast Blessed, and then instead of stepping 5 feet, I would have Doctor's Visitation on 10 days.
Okay.
So Battle Medicine, DNA, Assurance.
Okay, but if you're going to be trying to administer first aid to somebody while invisible, you're going to be pulling out healer's tools, and
Which
then you're
are
going to be
also
like
invisible.
wrapping a bandage. Like,
The
it's very.
bandages would only appear when they're applied to another person.
I think
They're
it would
invisible
be
if I'm
pretty
wearing or
obvious
carrying them.
that you're in that square. So
Oh, I
knowing
was
that,
here, right?
yeah. So if you don't want to
The
be
wording.
hidden,
Hold on. What? Where is it? Doctor's Visit.
it just allows you to stride and make a
Stride, then
great
use.
wound.
If it was stride and use, I would be able to heal him, then move. Not, but it's specifically stride and then. Not. Okay. In that case, we'll cast Bless. And then.
Well, I think you were here originally, right? And
no,
then you
was I here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because then you stride up to, and then
Yeah,
but
and I
then you
can't
would be
split
hidden.
up my.
Right. Strides have to be completed per action.
Oh no, I was here because I originally casted a spell here. I casted Heal on Richelieu, about 5 feet up. It was here. So I casted Bless here, and then I'll move here. So I'm getting both Richelieu and Tende here in the... I'll heal next.
Okay, so then this thing is
Nimble dodge. It's gonna attack me. Boop.
yeah, it's gonna jaw at you again. And it does miss,
Yeah, it does.
and then okay. Then it will claw at you.
I nimble
Oh.
dodge.
You can
You
only
can't
nimble
do it
dodge
twice.
once per turn. It's once
Is
per
it?
round. It's a reaction. You only get one
reaction. You
reaction
only
Oh,
get-
per
that's
round.
fair. It still wouldn't hit. It missed by 1.
Right. And then again.
Very bad.
Oh, bless.
Alright.
And the one grappling Richelieu.
There's your bleed, and you can't roll recovery.
Does it auto apply that? gonna
Yes.
Oh
assume
wait,
so.
that was the bleed you have on it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I
it
was
does.
like,
It can roll recovery,
Yeah,
which it does.
it rolls and fails. Okay. Now this guy has Richelieu. It's going to. Let's see. How does this work when it's already in the mouth? Each of it remains. Is transferred. Remains grabbed. Okay. Go ahead. Actually, so I don't think. I think it would try it once and then it would get smart on this. So it's going to switch you back to its claw with a transfer again. So you're no longer in its mouth. You're back into its claw for an
Is that it?
action.
Okay.
And then it's going to constrict you with its claw. So here's a basic fortitude for that. Okay, so then
Motherfucker,
you're going to take
it's a
double.
19 on my
Oh, you
shit.
rolled like
Motherfucker.
shit.
That's fucking bullshit. Whatever.
So double 12. So you're gonna take 24 as it squeezes and digs deeper into your armor with its claw. Why is that Amelise?
Say, why is it on Emily?
I don't know, Doc.
Just
Doc.
can you
I know, I'm-
expand the do you see the little plus next to the 12? Does it let you do it and then click damage or double there? You know what I mean? To the right of the 12 is there a little plus button?
There's a minus button.
Yeah, there's a minus button.
But
You should just be able to hit the...
Just because it says my
double?
name, I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
should
it.
just be able to select your token and hit double.
Yeah.
So let's
Like, just
see
because
what
my
it does.
name's there doesn't mean it's gonna apply to me if.
Yeah.
I know
Because
'cause it's
I could
happened
take that
before.
damage.
how do I do this?
See?
Yeah.
You just select your token, you click on your token, and you hit double. Under
Go
the
T
12.
over your token.
I'm trying.
Would you click double? It doesn't do anything.
Well, I can't even click my token.
He cannot click his token.
What?
It's
You
like
don't get
not
the orange
letting
box?
him. No.
It's not letting me do anything.
Where is the orange box on his screen?
Actually, nothing's happening anymore.
So do a
It's
click and drag on the lake. Just like draw a little box,
Nope.
selecting nothing.
Nope.
you click
It's,
Oh, wait a
drag?
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Are you do have the wrong
Wait,
tool
wait,
out?
wait,
or-
I think I have the wrong tool out. Yep. I have the wrong tool out. There we go. So click on my token and then.
And then just double, and it should just do 24 to you without. Yep, it
Okay.
didn't do it to her. Okay. And then third action, it's gonna readjust its grip and continue to have the grab on you. Then it's gonna be Amelise.
yay.
Yay.
I would
What?
punch, then back up one. I would make a rec.
We'll try and kill that thing.
You do hit once.
Can I
Bloodied.
get a fortitude save?
It failed.
Oh, it fails. Each hit.
So yep. So 24 is not gonna meet or beat your class DC. However, it is going to succeed.
Yeah, it's because it's an incapacitation effect. They either are level or higher.
So then you've only used one action though, right?
Yes. I'm gonna swing one more time and then I'm gonna move. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. Give me a second. Wrong tool. Shit. Wrong tool selected.
Okay. Odd.
Yeah, no, that was just on me.
Brief network error, everyone. Stream's still going
no.
well though.
Okay. Question: can I just like walk through this?
Yeah. I mean,
Like
it's
realistically
you
speaking?
can kind of like walk on top of it. Yeah. There's no
Yeah.
reason you couldn't. You
That's
might
not
have
what
to
I
drop a
meant
pin.
by back up. I meant back up here, so we're constricting them. Because if they start attacking, if Richelieu and Tendehi starts taking attacks from 2 different targets at once, we're gonna have an issue.
Oh,
All 3
you
of
mean,
you
like,
in my
Yeah,
blast,
he
I can
mean
heal
run
you
away and
continuously.
fucking
Yeah.
leave us hanging.
that's not quite what I was gonna do, but okay.
I mean, if you want to run away, that's completely your prerogative.
So I was gonna flank. Well, I was gonna flank the one Tendehi is fighting, so that we can kill that thing faster, and then work
Tendehi might just be able to
around.
kill
But
that thing
never
next
mind,
round.
I guess.
I mean,
only-
that's completely up to you. I gave a
Do
suggestion.
that
You don't
then.
have
You
to
do
follow
what
it.
you were gonna do. Yeah, you move there then. If that's you.
Regardless, I would have recommended you move away. So that's still following the recommendation.
Okay, hold on. Nope, that's not.
So
It was here.
okay, I need
This
to.
is different.
Okay,
I
so
think you
figure
have
out what
them.
you're gonna do, and then. So are you?
30, 40, 50. No, 20,
Oh my god, why did it move?
25, 30, 35 to get there. Would be.
Yeah,
Oh,
but does this thing have
attacks of
attack
opportunity?
of opportunity? Do we know? Yeah.
Well, you
See?
did when you moved. You found out, and it hits you for 19. But move where you wanted to, whether it was the one square or the other squares.
Yeah. So knowing that it has attack of opportunity.
And yeah, but you know after you move,
Yeah.
and you moved. Also, when you move, you're gonna get a claw strike at you,
Oh, God.
Well, fuck.
and
Well,
you're gonna
fuck.
take another 17. So take
You'll
the
be fine.
19 from the tail strike from the lizard, and take the 17. Does it just let you click it?
Yeah, give me a
Oh.
second.
Oh, I thought you were calculating the total.
No,
You're
I'm
just
doing
counting
The
some-
total would be 35 if you
I'm
wanted to
doing
get
math
behind
here.
it. That would
Yeah,
be
but I don't want to
flanking.
get close enough to it to get attack of opportunity again.
Oh, fair. Yeah, you probably won't be able to do that in one movement. Actually, no. 30, 35, 40. Wouldn't be
And
a-
then on my next turn, I could just move one in.
35.
and
Yeah, but
Is
third
this
to it.
flanking, Kyle?
Is what flanking?
Or I
Just
could just
square.
move.
No, you need to be
Okay,
in,
you need to be in that
opposite parallel lines. You need to intersect opposite parallel
Yeah.
lines or opposite corners.
Yeah, which I mean, on my next turn, I could get to it. Even if I moved like my full 40 movement.
Well, either way, it's gonna attack of opportunity you, unless you just take a step towards it. Which I don't know if you can step towards or if you can just step away.
No, if you step into
Um,
its reach and just stay there, it won't attack Vop. That's not how that works. You have to move into
Yeah.
its reach and continue moving.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna cry.
Don't forget to take your damage, yeah.
Oh, I won't.
Hurt. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I am hurting.
You'll be fine.
And you already took your bleed, so you don't have to do that again.
Okay.
Because that was the end of your turn. Okay. So then this guy would then go. So this is gonna be weird. It's gonna go stand on top of Alhaitham here. Because why wouldn't he? So if he moves here to attack
Oh, is that where
Tandehai,
Alhaitham was? That's why.
then what happens when you physically step on an invisible creature? You would
Uh,
kill him because you're not incorporeal. You're just simply not visible.
He would probably stop one square, and then he would become.
yeah, he would be aware of my
hidden.
position before moving
So
into that
we'll
place.
say he can move to here. Now Alhaitham is hidden, not
Still needs to make its flat
undetected.
DCs.
Yeah, and then it's going to have 2 actions to attempt to kind of grab out of thin air. He's kind of grabbing with his claw in that square, But you are now hidden. And let me adjust. Da-da-da.
Oh, I'm hidden.
You are hidden from. So that when I do the attack, let's see how it works here.
Nice.
So yeah, it's a DC 11 because you're hidden, and so he reaches out and grabs with his claw, but he can't see, so he didn't quite make contact with you, and he's gonna try again.
Nice.
And he misses again. He's swinging over your head. He's just grabbing in a couple spots, and he's out of actions. Now this creature down here in the cage is still trying to break out.
Thank God.
Cage isn't weak enough yet. It's still holding.
10-day high.
10-day high.
Boogin, boogin.
Boogin the
Boogin, boogin.
I need a drink.
Yeah, this is turning into quite a clusterfuck.
Yeah, it is.
I wasn't
14
expecting two of them to
damage.
jump out of the water.
Yeah,
I feel
a
like
little crazy.
we should have anticipated that.
I think you should have too.
Well, I
Like, that's
did.
kinda on
I
us.
knew it was happening. There was no
No,
question.
before the fight.
Yeah,
like, I
before
feel
the
like...
fight. I don't.
Well, right,
There
but
was
my
really
point
nothing to
is
give it away.
when something was happening, it was like,
Well, yeah,
we're gonna
then we
get
knew.
fucked
Yeah.
because something's jumping out of the water. It's a no-brainer.
Okay, so yep,
Alright,
so
fuck
10-day has
this.
damages applied. So Richelieu, you are still in the grasp. He moved you to his claw now, though. You're not in his mouth
Yep.
tentacle.
God damn this motherfucking game. Fuck this bullshit. I am.
You're swinging at him while you're held. And then your third action, you could try to escape, but it'd be at -10, or yeah, you could raise shield to. Well, but the interesting thing about raising shield is it helps you like shield block, but if he's not attacking you, he's constricting you. That's why you're not getting the benefit of your shield block. Your shield block only procs when they're attacking you with an attack.
Luckily, I'm
Instead
still
of a save.
invisible. That still doesn't know
Yeah,
I'm there?
you're invisible to everything, including your allies right now. The only thing
this
that
guy.
you're you're hidden
guy's-
to that guy.
He knows I'm somewhere.
So yes, this is not going to target you. It's going to target 10-day high.
What did you say?
You'll love to see it. I hate to see that.
So 21 damage with its claw on you, 10-day high. And then third action is grab. So you will now be in the claw of this one. And that's 3 for him.
Yes?
Yeah, Alhaitham, you are hidden at the moment. Yep. To this
Battle
guy.
medicine. 23.
Okay, so now everything now you are hidden at the moment.
That's fine. 23
We
healing
battle
to
medicine
Richelieu.
Richelieu. So Richelieu is now battle medicine immune.
Another action to battle medicine 10-day. (22-day, 10-day).
Day high is immune now.
Oh, sorry.
Doctor's visitation to Amelise.
So stride
Tried battle medicine.
and
That was even worse of a roll, but still 19 hit points.
so when you do that,
They can make
This
attacks
is-
of the ones that are aware of my position. attack of
everyone is because you just did all of your healing. So the two creatures that were next to you are gonna make them, but you are still hidden to them, so
Yep,
they're
they
still
still need
gonna
to make the
have
DC
the
10s.
yeah. So
So
let me make
50-50 chances
sure.
of getting hit.
Yeah, so this one is going to try first
Get
and
fucked.
fails. This one
Respectfully.
is going to
Alhaitham
try
is an evasive
Get
fucker.
fucked.
and
Swear.
fails. They're just like grabbing above your head. They think you're taller. They don't see you. They just they know you were in the square. Now you are
I did
now that
battle
you've
medicine.
moved. Oh, you battle miss at the end of your turn. So yeah,
So
you're
yeah,
still
I'm
hidden from
still
there.
hidden. But
But you can heal her. Did she get hers? She
Did you
did.
recover
And
my
then
19?
we need to give the immunity. Yeah, it says she's healed for 19. Okay, yeah, that was quite a bit of healing there. And that's all 3, right?
Yes.
Alright, so this guy's way the hell back here. He's going to run up to where this cage is destroyed. So I'm gonna move this guy because that's annoying. And he's going to attack Richelieu. That's being held down by the claw of this guy. Going to Jaws. Does hit. Is going to do 24 damage to you, Richelieu. And then it's going to bite hard, crunch, and break off a tooth inside you. So you now take 1d6 persistent bleed and are drained 1.
My God, has so
And
many conditions.
I know his whole token's like surrounded.
I hate looking at this.
And then it's going to use its third action to attack Tendai with its tail.
Respectfully, thank God.
And it's going to slam down on the ground and miss. It's the end of its turn, so it's going to take bleed. That took 1. Does it recover? No.
No, get fucked.
This guy's got Richelieu in his claws. It's going to constrict again. Here's a basic fortitude save for you, Richelieu. Success, so you're going to take
Ayo.
half of this.
Fucking 6. See?
It's going to then constrict a second time. Here's another fortitude save.
Ayo.
Hey.
And you're going to take half again because you succeeded. And then third action is going to re-grab so that you're still grabbed for another round. Emily's, you are up.
That was your
Alright, well. Boop. 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 Ah, fucking hit T, you stupid bitch. Boop. Boop. Wow,
Both
okay,
attacks
I
met 3 and 6.
fucking hate it
and
here.
That's unfortunate.
And then
There you go.
yeet. Yeet.
That applies bleed, so it'll take damage over time now.
Yeet.
And it's mortal. Then
It
he
is
can mop it up.
mortal
that's
and
me.
bleeding. You can't roll your recovery check.
I
but
know.
You take bleed damage. Okay, so this guy, this one isn't the one that's got 10-day high held. But it is going to attack 10-day high with its claw and fail. And again, this one will hit.
Glimpse,
Glimpsed.
good, nice.
So you take a little less, and then we're gonna, I assume, enfeeble this one. 10-day high, do you? Yeah, you have your effect. So take that 17 damage, it will be negated. So you only took 7, and then third action of this thing is, God, what will it do with this one here? I think it'll just try again.
Nice. Alright, it is very
It's in there.
deceiving because it looks like this thing is in a cage and it's
I
not.
know.
It's on top of it.
So now we're down to this skeletal Hulk down here, breaking out of his cage. Still
Oh
has
right,
been,
I forgot about that shit show.
Still
he's
no,
been
we're
here
good.
for and yes. All right,
Alright.
cage has been. You hear the shattering of iron and wood clambering onto the ground, echoing through the chamber as another cage in the distance has been destroyed. Its third action
Upside, it's
is
gotta go
going
like
to
in the
appear
water.
around the corner.
Still got to
to
do a
get
full
lost.
next action to get anywhere.
Yeah, like it can't. Like
Kendeha,
it
you are
can't go this
grabbed.
way
Finish off the
because
one grabbing
these
you.
two.
Kill it.
And it. Awesome.
All right.
Jesus.
28,
Look at all
so-
those dice.
So hit,
AC.
and you
Yeet.
killed it.
1 down, 4 to go.
I'm just moving dead bodies.
I'm no longer
Appreciate
grabbed.
it.
Ooh.
Good.
So you have one action left. You've been you're not being held in place.
You can attack the thing behind you.
You can touch me.
Okay. Well,
That's a little.
and
Miss.
then you made it weird.
All right,
The
Richelieu, you
lizard, I think,
are
to hit.
currently in the claw.
The lizard is.
It's got less health.
The lizard does have less health.
That's
yes.
it.
So you switch it up, turn around and slash the lizard.
Nice.
The lizard does not take any vitality damage.
Nice.
Good.
Okay.
There we
Nice.
go. All right.
Lizard's not looking great.
I'm gonna pat myself on the shoulder there. That was mostly me.
In this turn, Alhatham's going to use kill a word, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna use power
Forward
word kill on the lizard.
No. Can you just like use it on me?
Oh, okay,
Just so
sure.
I don't have to deal
2
with
action heal on Richelieu.
Yeetus, deletus.
You'll be fine, especially
wow.
with fucking 60 healing.
Yeah. Well, he is at full now.
Doctor's
Twice
visit.
this round, he's been like, "Oh, I feel like shit. Oh, I feel better. Oh, I feel like
Doctor's
shit. Oh, I feel
visitation
better."
up to Amelise. Hi, Amelise.
It's like when you have a fucking hangover, but you just keep drinking, so that the
I'm gonna
hangover
bypass
goes
battle
away.
medicine immunity.
Yep.
Amelise, I will give you the option. Do you take the guaranteed heal, or do you take the opportunity for the big heal?
He
I
has
have
a
to
big
roll
heal
an
once,
11 to get the big heal. So I've got a solid chance of rolling the big heal.
Hit me with the big heal. What's the worst case scenario? I die.
I roll less than 11.
Yeah.
You
Like
Yep.
that.
suck.
There you go.
I
So
could
you
hero
don't take
point it.
any-
I could use my last forever point.
No,
You didn't crit
no.
though. It was one off from a crit fail, which would have done damage.
Yeah, that's fine. You're fine.
It is not worth hero pointing your last ever hero point.
Okay, so Lizard's back. Pretty pissed off at Richelieu, to be honest.
But Richelieu's fine now.
He's chilling.
Especially if it misses.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the off guard.
Oh, it's because he's in his claws.
Yeah, he's grappled, so he's off guard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, that's the Lizard. Lizard does get to roll a recovery check.
That's the lizard. And
That
he
was
just-
a
can't
big
fuck.
bleed, too.
Nothing
That was
has
max
succeeded
damage.
the fucking recovery check. Your bleed is done fantastic.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
right.
max damage there. Okay, so the one
love
that's
to
got
see it.
Richelieu in its claw is going to constrict twice. So here's your basic fortitude. You take full. Here's the damage.
Oh, the drained
Okay.
one made the difference.
I gotta
And-
know what this dude's fucking fortitude thing
Here's the
is.
I
second
think it's
one.
DC 25.
And that's a
Hey!
success. So you take half of this one. And then re-grab for third action.
Oh, it's my turn again. Look at that. I'm gonna boop, and then I'm gonna boop, and I'm gonna bonk it.
Did it
Oh.
roll your damage? Your bleed damage, Richelieu? I don't think it did.
I didn't see it.
May I please have a fortitude
Why
save?
didn't it do that?
Is it because he was healed back to full? Oh wait, no, he's
Oh,
got the tooth.
yeah, but the tooth isn't gonna allow that to. Yeah, so we
Yeah, I
have to
gotta
probably
manually fix
reapply
that.
the bleed.
Like it's still on my screen, but he
Yeah,
just didn't take the damage.
So let me
reapply it.
So yeah, where the fuck is that ability again? It was from the lizard.
Correct.
So let me put that back on you. It still didn't do it, so we're just gonna roll a d6. So you take 3 bleed damage. All right, Emily's, you're up. What did you do? You swung and hit,
And
then
it
missed.
hit. Yeah, and I need a fortitude save, please, and thank you.
Fortitude save from this
Oh,
thing
fuck you.
is a success.
Fortitude is very clearly the best save. Nice hit.
Whoa, that was a high roll.
I hate that that wasn't a crit. Anyway,
It was a map 8.
Yeah.
I know, but still. Ew! Look at that
There you go.
damage.
It's bloodied. It's
Almost
half.
max damage.
This
Well,
fight
that's
that
me,
wasn't
boys.
looking too great before is now looking much better.
I have a question.
What?
When an enemy is being attacked that is grappling something, does the person that's being grappled get a opportunity to? Okay, I just wanted to, because I don't know why I thought that, so I wanted to clarify.
Yeah, so this guy is gonna try to get
Oh my god.
day high, big old slammy with the
Oh,
claw.
he's got plenty of hit points left. He's
Glimpse.
fine.
So glimpse will help there. I assume you're gonna put enfeebled on again. So he took
Yes.
18 after the glimpse. And then he's going to grab you and then constrict you. So here's a fortitude save, 10 day high.
Nice.
Take half of this. And that's all 3 actions from it. This thing was freed from its cage last turn.
It's gotta make.
It
I
doesn't
don't even
have
think
any
it can move
really
through.
placed.
Yeah, it can't go anywhere.
It can't move anywhere. Because it can't
'Cause
stand
it can't
here.
move,
If
and
it
I don't
goes
think
in
it
the
can
water.
move through its allies.
It can, but
it
it doesn't have
can.
anywhere to step without tumbling through. Because it would need to
Oh,
tumble through
touche.
10 AI or Richelieu in order to get the other side.
Or you.
So it's going to move to here. And then it is going to
What's it as a reach?
claw Richelieu.
It has reach.
It's got reach.
Don't worry, Richelieu. We're
I
gonna
ain't
do
worried
this
about it.
again.
And third and final action, it will attempt to claw again.
My god.
And that's a crit.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Alright, so that's all 3 actions there. 10 day high, you are currently grabbed. I don't think I had applied it, but
That's actually my favorite condition to be in.
really?
Grabbed.
Is grabbed? Well, there you go. Make it official.
Grabbed is my favorite terrain.
Hit,
Nice.
hit.
We won immediately to
Is
injured. Nice work.
injured.
Yeah.
Alright, Richelieu.
I would suggest to kill the. Oh my.
Because he hit both times last turn.
Yep, gotta balance out.
I want to fucking shoot myself. This is
Okay, I'll hate them. You are last
Still
thing
hidden.
you. Yeah, you're
Not
hidden.
invisible. 2 action heal on Richelieu again. Good rolls.
Alright, pop
56
off,
more hit
King.
points.
Oh, so that's where
Easy.
you are.
Oh,
I had no idea where you were.
is it still undetected to his part? Yep.
And then as my last action, I'm actually going to extend blast instead of move. Richelieu's going to be fine, guys. I've got 2 more big heals I can pump into him. Pump.
Pump. Miss.
Fantastic.
Hit. It's like battleship. And miss. Bleed applies and recovery.
Still fails. Oh my god.
Oh, it was close.
Get
Holy shit, dude.
I didn't
fucked.
want to move that guy. Okay, so then it goes to the guy that's got Richelieu, so the same old, same old. Here is your first fortitude save.
Ace.
Hey.
Take
Half 8.
Yeah.
And here's the second save. You know, take double.
Do I
Not
click?
It
Could've been
rolled,
worse.
yeah, it
Yeah.
hit double. It rolled
Which
really
was-
shit, though.
It was a bad roll, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
I
And
don't
then it
really give a fuck.
re-ups, and then it's going to bleed.
Correct.
I think Richelieu is just
and-
bad luck, the character.
It does succeed. The bleed is removed. Richelieu actually has a higher average roll than 3 of us right now.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
That's
That
impossible.
he does.
Emily's hits.
And now
One
it's
of
bleeding.
them.
Give me a.
So bleeding
It is
again.
bloodied.
Fortitude save.
You can
Yeah, I didn't
fuck
think so.
off.
Fortitude save is his best save. I don't know what you want.
And it's an incapacitation trade.
All right. Well,
whatever
that's
works.
me, kiddos.
You got the bleed back on.
I did.
But you take 3 bleed.
Yeah.
Alright. So then the other dude that's got 10 day high in his claws is going to do constrictions. So here's your first fortitude save, 10 day high.
Nice.
Success, you take half of that. So take half of 16 and then roll that second fortitude save. Is a fail, you take all. And then it's gonna re-up the grab for its third action.
Yeah, it's
And
probably
then
gonna...
this guy is going to do his reach across to Richelieu with his claw.
+1.
It does
The off
hit.
guard made it hit.
Woohoo.
And then it's second,
Rolled like shit, though. Critical miss. Nice.
and then it's third.
Oh, you live another day.
And then 10 day high.
Hey, and I are looking a little rough.
I'm working on it. But I can't
I wasn't
bypass...
saying that as like a statement to like, hey, heal us instead. I was just like, wow, I didn't realize.
Oh, everybody needs healing.
Yeah, except somebody.
Yeah, it must be nice to be literally invisible.
It is. It's very nice. One crit, 25 damage, not bad.
Right, Richelieu.
Oh my god.
Isn't
Now he's rolled worse than.
He's rolled like 8 nat 1s. And like
Yep.
every other roll has been a 6. I've seen
Yeah,
so many fucking 6s pop up on his screen.
Ooh,
Lay on
hands
hands on self. Thank you. That saves me the...
That's
well, you targeted
good
it,
call.
but
Oh.
it's fine. You still
But
heal.
the effect only happens on allies, I think, right? For the
Yeah.
extra
If the
shield.
target is one of your allies. Thank you,
Yeah, but he
Richelieu.
gets the heal. That
10 day,
takes
he's getting the
10.
next 2 action heal.
8 thumbs up. 2 action healing, 10 day high.
Oh my god, 3 10s and a 7.
Wow.
Nice!
What a gamer.
Well,
Fucking
shit.
nice. Oh man, that's fucking
I'm a
hilarious.
beaner.
Of course I
He's
rolled
a-
69
he's a
healing on
memer.
fucking nut.
Today, hi. How is your mean an 11?
And then I'm gonna move and re-up my
0.24?
invisibility,
Jesus.
thanks.
Yep, so you finally have moved. So now you are invisible again. So everybody
Clap your
and
hands.
that are now undetected by.
You're next up to be healed, Annalise.
Get. I'm chilling.
Are you done?
Sorry, I always...
Alright, so this thing's gonna do its same thing.
Yes, thank god.
Because you said something.
The off guard by 1.
Which. So is him being grappled is what's causing him to be off guard?
Yep.
Oh.
So he can't
Alright.
help it. It's fine.
But wait, wouldn't his
And-
DC to hit them be a, or his AC be a 28 and not a 27?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, but his regular
His regular AC is 29.
is 30. Are we sure?
That's what it says on the sheet.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if I trust that.
It might be 31 with his shield raised.
No, it's like 38 with the shield raise.
That's not how that fucking works.
High.
It's plus 2 AC.
Is it?
Yes. Well, shield raise is plus 2.
It says he's got 29 AC normally.
It
I
also
I don't
is
know why I thought it
probably...
was way higher than that.
It might be 30, but it might be 29 because he's drained.
Oh,
Does
That's-
drained
yep,
have
that'll
a
do it.
penalty on it?
I think drained
So-
probably is like fear, where it reduces all of your things.
Status penalty such as fortitude. I don't think so.
You not? I don't know. Like,
So why is
his
his
AC
AC
is probably
29?
29. I thought it was 30. I agree with
I
Annalise,
also
but
thought
it
it was 30.
says it's 29.
Hmm.
29 because of my shield is raised. I'm off guard by 2.
Oh,
If these things are evil, I should be getting a +1 from my helmet against them.
oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know if I have been or not.
I don't know.
I don't think. Well, I'm guessing the skeletons.
That one's
are
evil. We know that's evil.
The other
That's
things
neutral.
are probably neutral.
It.
So.
I tested your helmet. That would work automatically.
So these are not evil, is what we're hearing.
Yeah, that's.
Well, the things that's so the guy who's got you, his turn it is right now, isn't actually rolling to hit you every time. So your
That's
shield's
true.
not doing. Well, your shield's giving AC, but it doesn't matter because it's constricting. So it's a save. Just so here's your basic fortitude save. Ooh.
Nice.
Changed
Oh,
your
Critical
dice.
success.
You changed his dice up. So you take
yeah, the other
none.
ones were for shit.
The second one, the second,
The
look at
ice
that!
dice just suck dick,
No.
apparently.
And he grabs you with his third action. He takes bleed. Let's see if he removes it.
It's mortal
Takes
because of the
full
bleed.
Fucking bleed.
Ayo.
What the
Mortal
hell?
from bleeding.
Yeah,
Ayo.
I think it. I couldn't find where it went.
Give me a
I
fortitude
think
save,
it
buddy.
failed to remove its bleed. It did fail to
Yeah,
remove its
it did.
bleed.
It
It
rolled a 12.
did.
Then she hit and missed. Okay.
And then I
So then the fortitude
you
is
stuck
gonna always
nuts.
pass, and then you have more action.
I'm gonna do a thing
Ooh.
and a thing. And then
It's dead.
It's dead.
oh,
Thank God.
okay. Well, it's dead.
Woo. I'm only gonna be
Lou is
attacked by 2 things.
dropped.
And you're dropped, so now you can move if you want to.
And you're not off guard
My next
anymore.
turn.
Woo.
Look at that, guys! I did a
You
thing.
did a thing. Thank
I
Christ.
have been
then
putting in a
I
lot
haven't
of
been
work
doing
to
dick.
keep fucking
Gonna move
Rishalu
there.
alive.
And that's my turn.
I know, right?
Like heal,
Um,
heal.
Being attacked by three
Heal.
different things, for the last 2 rounds.
Okay, Annalise,
Emily's, why
you
would
are
you
gonna
run
get
in
an
and do
attack
that?
of opportunity
Why?
from the lizard.
Because you moved
What?
into
It's
its
got
range.
reach.
What is
Got
its
reach.
reach?
Probably 10 feet.
No, it's got a attack of opportunity. And you
Yeah, I
knew
know.
that when you fucking
Not,
moved
not the lizard. I didn't know the
You're-
lizard had it.
Yeah, we did.
You're
It-
not. It's not
it
from the
attacks-
lizard.
Yes,
You're
it
not.
It is from the lizard.
Yeah,
This guy's dead.
lizard's gonna hit you from the tail as
Oh,
you
great.
walk past and through its reach. And then it does
Should've went
hit
here.
I would have stayed there so I could have.
for 22. Okay, now it's this guy who's got Tendai high grabbed, but it's going to use its other claw to attack Annalise.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
That's
Oh,
not
that
gonna
it
matter.
mattered. Okay.
Do it
And
for the next
then-
attack.
It's going to constrict
It's not.
on Tendai high. So Tendai high, roll your fortitude save on that.
No.
And then you take all of that.
That's not bad.
And then it's gonna re-up the grab on you for its third action. Okay, so then this guy's up.
Oh, excuse me.
Both Emily's.
I'm gonna target Annalise with a claw.
Nimble dodge.
Okay.
Oh, you did it before I could say it out. But that misses.
AC becomes 31 with Nimble Dodge.
It becomes 30. It's 29.
Oh, I see.
Yes. So that.
Oh, is that what
Yes.
nimble dodge does?
It
adds a
one
plus
to
2
your
AC.
Yeah, it adds a +2 to my AC.
Oh, interesting.
Now,
So-
it must be going through an ally's way. So it's reaching,
It's reaching over
Over-
the crab.
which is giving you lesser cover from its attack.
Oh shit, you only have 20 hit points.
I know. Why do you think I
so-
nimble dodged?
Yeah, you nimble dodged, and that whatever. The second attack
Hmm.
That hits.
is going to hit. So yeah, make sure to get your glimpse, and it
That's
is
the
a
undead.
it
It's
is
undead.
undead.
Oh, that's right. So then, don't take that.
Literally
one,
got
take
skeleton
that one.
in the name.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well, to be
maybe
fair.
it's a neutral skeleton.
It's undead
fair.
regardless.
To be fair, in this game, you can't trust like that.
19 for.
You only
you're
take
fine.
4. And then its third action, it'll try it again.
Oh, thank fuck. Respectfully.
And then Tendeha, you are still grabbed by a claw.
Finish that thing.
Finish that fucking crab.
Alright, well, we all learned something that stupid fucking lizard has attack of opportunity.
We knew that.
Dumb.
It attacked
No,
you
we
before.
didn't.
Yeah, it literally
Yeah,
attacked you when you
It
moved out of
attacked
this
you
area.
before.
When you
I
were
thought it
standing
was
right
the
in front
crab
of it.
thing that had.
Both
Well,
attacked
they
you.
both
Tendai
did,
high the first
remember?
They both
time.
attacked
You had to
you.
apply
No, I-
damage twice.
Are you
Buddy, I
fucking
very
kidding me?
clearly
Then
don't
he rolled a
remember.
3
What
and
is
a
with this
6.
fucking game? Kyle, turn off the fucking cheat dice for our side. Look at that
I'm
shit.
funny
3
having
fucking
still
misses in a
missed.
row. Wow.
What did we determine its AC is?
My
I think
goodness.
AC is
86.
27?
Well, it can't be because it
28.
missed.
Sorry.
Well, if I have to turn off the cheat, it'd be turn it off for you guys because he's still beating me even with those misses.
Oh my god, really?
I'm not rolling like it.
Look at this.
We're all
Look at
hovering
this.
around a 9
Look
right
at
now.
There's no way I'm around a 9. I have rolled way too fucking low.
Look,
This thing has been in.
You're
Look
at
at this.
You
your
have a
average being
9.2.
0.3. Oh,
Yeah, but the good rolls I had a 19 and a 20 for fucking saving throws to hit. I've been fighting this fucking thing the last 3 or 4 fucking rounds and haven't I think hit it once. Maybe.
Right, but if you're talking about
God
the
damn.
odds of your dice rolls, your average roll is still at
Yeah.
a 9 point whatever, you know.
Wow. Whatever.
All right, Emily's. We're getting the heals.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
that fucking
bless.
thing should have been done 2 rounds ago.
That's my last big heal, by the way. Got a bunch of smaller heals. That's
Can't
you're
help you. The
doing
game's fucking us in
48.
the roll department.
You're rolling a 2-action heal on
Yep.
her. Okay. So then you're hidden.
I'm hidden.
Yeehaw.
And honestly, at this point, really don't care about the invisible anymore.
Yeah, you're in the back, so you
They
don't
would have to
worry
kill
about
all
getting
of you to
attacked.
get to me. So it would.
And they're working on it.
I
It's
cast.
like the refs in football. They're helping out one side.
That's as the. Hmm. One action to cast. I guess. My safety spell.
All right. Okay.
What
See
is this
here.
thing up? Good.
So then you are now hidden. You are not invisible. This thing is going to move up to where it last saw you.
And you don't have attack of op because he.
So then
I'd miss
it
anyway, so.
is going to attempt to attack you despite you being invisible.
I've won 3 50-50s in a row.
4.
4. Actually,
Four
no, it's a
50-50s?
DC 15 flat check, not DC 10.
No, it's DC 11.
Oh. Oh,
The 50-50.
that's
When you're
6
hidden.
50. That's 6 50-50s in a row. I have
So it
not gotten
tried
it.
and tries to bite at you when you're hidden twice and misses. So that's gonna take bleed.
And this Cloak of Elvenkind is really
And
paying off.
it's
Right.
going to not succeed. It was so close to getting rid of that bleed. All
Sorry,
right,
good spot.
Annalise, you are up. Woo.
Thank
Oh!
God.
Yeehaw!
Nice damage.
And 8 and 6.
Nice
Oh,
damage.
it's still alive. That's unfortunate. Oh, give me a fortitude. Wait,
It's gonna
is this
suc-
the thing that we determined is always going to succeed?
It could crit fail into a normal fail.
It
It doesn't.
so even though it failed, it passes.
So you
Right.
you have 25, right?
Yeah.
It is stunned.
Oh my god, it's a lower
Ayo.
level than us. It's the lizard that can't be stunned.
Oh, there you go.
It must have. What did it roll? That thing's got an insanely high fortitude save.
Yeah, it rolled.
Because it's been rolling 30 and above consistently.
It rolled pretty bad. Like I said, I got some bad rolls out of this too.
That is fantastic. Good job, Emily.
Is that your?
You got
No,
you got
it's
2
not.
more actions.
Yeah, I'm just we'll save that for a later time.
Both the crab and the lizard are.
No. Oh.
Yeah. At least you're hitting. So all I had to do was hit that lizard fucking once. And I would've. Oh.
Okay, so this guy is stunned 1.
So he only has 2 turns.
So yeah, he's going to
Excuse me.
he's gonna try to claw at you, Annalise.
Okay. Oh.
It's a really good thing I healed you.
Alas.
Yeah, I used it already.
Yeah.
Well.
I used it against for you
Yeah.
the last round, didn't I?
Yeah.
And it hasn't been your turn
Nope.
yet.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna verify real quick. I'm gonna scroll back.
Oh,
up. Glimpse of
yes, I
Redemption
used
was
it
on
after the undead guy.
Yeah, you used
So
it
then it was
after the
my
big
turn.
guy.
So I
So
can
the big
use it.
skeleton, so you can use it.
Hey.
So I can use it.
And hold damage off. That's good.
That makes a difference. Considering I only had 60 hit points left.
Okay.
When I
And then it's going to try to hit you again.
Nice.
And that's all it can do. Tendai High is dropped, as it did not have enough actions to sustain its grab.
Correct.
Skeletal Hulk dude. Let's see.
Hey, GM guy.
Hmm?
Quick question. Why is my AC at 26?
Let's see.
With my...
Normally it's 28.
Yeah.
It's telling me you have 28. Where are you seeing 26? Was it when it
In
attacked
the
you?
thing. Yeah, when it attacked, it was like... It, like, crossed out my 28 and said I hit 26.
Off guard
and that
flanked.
You...
You shouldn't be
By
flanked.
what?
Oh, because this
Yeah,
thing's
I'm
got
like, what?
reach. This thing's got
Yeah.
reach, so it's technically flanking.
That's stupid.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is the dumbest shit I have
During
ever
its
heard.
attack.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
completely reasonable.
It totally makes sense. If it can attack you from that side and this can attack you from this side, then you're flanked. You're off guard. That's how it works. Okay,
I'm gonna
so
be mad about it still.
That's
Continue
fair.
on.
That's fair.
damage. This thing is going to stride and attack Richelieu
Ooh.
with a massive rush.
Man.
What does that even mean?
Don't know.
I'll
Don't
tell
want to
you
know.
if it
Oh,
hits.
ho, ho!
It didn't matter.
Ew.
Critical miss.
See, his AC is normally a 30.
Huh.
Yeah. You know,
Where the
Yeah,
fuck
okay,
was the
so we
29?
were right, Ryan. I
it's
don't know.
actually 29, but it's 32 because it's
So
evil.
it's a
It's
plus.
evil. So
Oh,
his
it's
AC is
evil, so his
29.
AC is
My
plus
helmet.
1.
I see.
Yeah, so that was 2 actions to stride and claw strike at you, but it missed. Its third action is going to be to make a claw strike against Emily's.
Oh,
Thank you guys for not taking damage this turn, because now I can do what
Oh,
I'm planning on doing.
you are welcome. So Tendai, I stopped thinking you're me and missing all the time.
Good point.
So I just rolled under 5 like the last 4 rolls, I think.
Being contagious. There's a virus infecting everybody.
12 will hit, because plus 19. 10 will also hit at plus 19.
That thing's fucking.
It's plus 20 because of bless, my god.
Thank Christ.
I love to see it.
Just think about all the XP we're gonna get from this fight, because we're fighting it with
It better
4
be
people.
a fuck
What?
ton.
It's more than you've ever gotten in one fight,
Yeah, right.
I think.
I mean, with 4
Better be.
people, we're down Silas, so we're gonna get a lot.
I totally
This
forgot
is
he wasn't in
crazy.
here.
If Silas was here, we'd be a lot better off. But we're gonna get
Yeah,
so
we would.
much more reward because he's not.
He'd be AFK half the time, anyways.
That's
True.
fair.
Yeah, we didn't
Thanks.
even
Nice!
react.
No!
There it is.
There it is.
Finally rolled one.
There
What
it
goes
is!
around comes around.
Killed it.
Okay.
We just have this stupid fucking skeleton
Then
thing.
I'm going to drop my smoking sword and pick up my warhammer.
Problem is, I was originally gonna cast Fear on all 3 of them to lower their AC, because I'm pretty sure the Wisdom saves are shit. But
Now there's
at
only
this
one
point,
left.
there's no real point for me to do that.
Your best bet's just literally healing one of us if you can.
I can, yes.
Doesn't have to be big heals, just...
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna drop my staff. He'll drop my cane. Drop. What am I talking about? I don't need it. Because I can use my Holy Prayer Beads around my neck. To cast 2 action heal. So I'm actually not gonna drop.
Do you have a free hand?
For 2 action heal, it doesn't require
It's
the medics.
got manipulate, doesn't it? Or is that only 3 action?
That's only 3 action.
Oh, there's some, yeah, whatever it's
So
called.
that's
when
not
you
an
need a
action. I
empty
wouldn't have
hand.
dropped the thing. When to cast 2 action heal with my prayer beat. Prayer beat. It's only a level 1 heal, so it's not going to be that big, Richelieu, but it's better than nothing. I rolled almost minimum.
Well, 10 is 10.
10 is 10. You are correct about that. That was 2 actions. Then I'm going to use my last action to vanish into the sandy whirlwind again. Not there. There.
Oh, you, I would back up.
No, I go back
Yeah, you-
invisible because I moved.
Fucking Amelie.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, me.
I'm going to keep you all in
Yeah.
the blast. End turn. I'm invisible again, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm moving it all.
I move out of its space, so technically I'm still within its reach.
So take a step, and it can't attack if it's got an opportunity, and then move.
Step.
Yep.
Boop. Boop. I won't be back here, boys. Good luck, team.
Don't you have Oh, you can't medicine yourself.
I don't know if I have my things on me. No, because isn't it an action to step and then another action to move?
Well, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And in
Yeah.
medicine is 2
That's
actions.
true. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, you got it
so
off.
this thing's going to slash at 10-day high and Richelieu in a broad swipe.
Damn.
First one on Richelieu hits.
Still fine. You've got more health.
Second one on 10-day high hits.
You only take 6
It's-
resistance to
he's-
slashing.
I got released. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
He's had that for multiple,
I have
like, all
resistance to
slashing
slashing.
attacks.
Oh, where the hell do you get resistance to slash?
That's
I
my
didn't know
reaction.
It's a champion thing.
Oh.
I guess.
Okay.
It's literally been happening this whole fight. Where have y'all been?
I
that. Not paying attention.
not paying attention apparently.
Are you gonna roll damage for me, or
Yeah, I was being dragged in a different direction.
You're like, I was being distracted.
Mine is 15 damage because it's undead.
Yeah.
Not glimpse though. Okay. And then for its third action, it will attempt again at Richelieu. Alright,
Sweet.
10-day high.
We're right back. We're finishing the fight where we started the fight with an undead thing in the cage.
That's oh my god, you're right.
Wow.
52 damage.
How was it
Holy
not dead?
It's got
Because
like
it wasn't
100
hurt
hit
yet.
points probably.
It wasn't.
it also has resistance to piercing and slashing. I
Piercing.
think.
That's
Right.
true.
Oh yeah.
It's probably got resistance 10 to piercing slashing.
But still, the
Alright.
big dick on that guy.
True.
Think about this. We killed 2 of those, 1 giant lizard, fucking 3 crabs. We've been doing fantastic, if all things considered.
Oh, hey, good damage.
Bloodied. Nice. It's half.
Ayo.
Okay.
Let me double check on something.
Me this entire fight. Let me double check to see if this does what I think it does.
Yes, it does. I'm going to Doctor's Visitation to administer first aid, because I can take 2 actions to Doctor's Visitation to do that. Stop bleeding.
Wow.
Wait, what? They have a thing for that?
Doctor's
That's
Visitation, the second line of the effect. You can spend a second action to instead stride and then administer first aid or treat a condition. It's never
Okay,
come up
so
before, but
Don't do the macro or anything. Just do a medicine check
just a
as
flat
you're
medicine
doing.
check.
Well, yeah, like whatever your plus would be normally when you do it. The macro is gonna. I have to just manually do this. So you have
That's still a 27.
27 against the tooth that you're trying to pull out. It is successful.
Yank.
You remove the tooth safely.
Don't hit
s-
any vital organs
It's
on the way
probably
out.
scary for Amelie's because
Which
fucking
means-
you just get grabbed by an invisible creature and this thing gets yanked out of fucking
All of a sudden it's
nowhere.
floating in the air.
At
in
this
front
point,
of
I got so much blood loss going on that I'm like,
You're
fuck it.
hallucinating.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the tooth is out, so your wound is now open, gushing blood, but it can be treated now. Whether you hold the full, it would go away, or whether you successfully roll a DC 15, or whether he or someone else once per round successfully does another medicine check to give you a DC 10 save.
So I moved, I became not invisible, I became hidden, but I'm gonna move again to stay invisible.
Does it really matter at this point?
No,
Oh, look, it's my turn.
not really. I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's
if
your
this thing
turn.
kills Richelieu and fucking barrels through, it might matter.
Oh. Yeah,
Also,
might.
it puts Richelieu and Tendehi back in the black. Granted, I could have just used on the blast, but being invisible is cooler.
I do, because I have healer's tools. Can I do the thing on myself to make the thing, the bleeding stop?
Does administer first aid require you to be trained in medicine?
I
always
think so,
forget.
yeah.
Hold on, am I trained in medicine? Yes, I am.
You are. Administer first aid is a 2-action activity, so yeah.
So one action to take my healer's tools out, and the 2 actions to do the thing.
Yeah, and then
Do
if
I have
you
to target myself? Okay. Look, I'm
Yeah,
just
but
making sure,
if-
man.
when you use it, you make sure you use the stop bleeding version when you use
Yeah,
the
not the
macro,
stabilize.
and then see what it does. But the DC, I don't even know what they're gonna use for the DC.
Heyo!
They don't
Oh,
use the
God.
DC. They let me do it. Okay, cool. So you rolled a 29 on your medicine check. That is going to beat the DC of the effect that caused the bleed. So you now are able to do a flat DC 10 instead of a flat DC 15 to stop your bleed. So go ahead and just do let's roll a D20 manually, and let's see if it's a 10 or higher. It
Nice.
is. Your bleed immediately ends before your turn ends. Also, your drain goes away when you remove the tooth. I forgot to take that off.
Nice.
Very cool. I'm loving this. Alright. Let's go, team.
Alright, so this guy is still up. He's going to do his broad swipe again. First one on Richelieu is going to hit
I'm gonna do
for...
my shield block on that. My
Shield block?
reaction shield block. Yep.
Dirty Shield is raised.
Uh,
So just click block and then click damage.
Oh yeah. And then
Absorbs 8 with the remaining making it through.
Go.
Okay, and then the second strikes on Tandehai in this broad strike or swipe, doing 17. And is your glimpse up again?
It
Yep.
is.
Yeah, because
Uno
you used
reverse.
it at this time last time.
Oh, yeah, so
So
it should be invisible as
that
well.
will give, yeah, you should
Oh,
only
yeah.
take 2
Yep.
damage.
It would it have missed me?
For what?
'Cause it would have been
If it was
enfeebled
enfeebled.
too, right? It hit
Yeah.
me by 1.
Oh,
good
Yeah,
point.
it
yeah,
should
we
have
didn't
Yes,
missed.
apply the
you take no
enfeebled.
damage.
Yep.
So just undo that
Undo the
where
damage.
it says well, do the one where it
Yeah.
says absorbed 8. Yeah, so it should hopefully heal your shield too. With that one single undo. So yeah, he would miss
I'm back.
you. Tandehai, he does hit you despite being enfeebled 2. You
You take
take
2
only
damage.
2, and then we are gonna make sure to apply the enfeebled this time, and then it will do its third attack on Richelieu.
Aha!
Ooh.
And then it will be Tandehai.
Get him,
Fucking kill
Tandehai.
it.
Kill this thing.
I'd say burn it with fire, but I know you have a fireball and I don't want you to use it.
Oh my gosh.
One
Oh, well, at
hits.
least he
You
hit
hit.
with 1. Yeah, but
10 damage.
oh,
Oh, it's not
Immortal.
resistant 10. It's probably resistant 5.
Oh, hold on. That was the wrong.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was
add.
Fight
Fangs.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
add. 7 to that.
Add 7. So
26.
26.
So actually,
to hit.
add 9 to it.
28.
That back.
So 28 to
26 out
hit.
of 28 should hit.
Yeah.
8 will definitely hit.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll roll the damage on the short.
Ayo.
Okay.
That is it.
All right, Richelieu.
Oh, I'm.
Because you have that tooth.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
No, that's not what I'm talking
It's also not dead.
Oh, it's
Nope.
not.
about. Yeah. It's about to be.
It's still not dead.
Ayo.
Fuck.
Boom!
Crunching those bones with that warhammer.
Or Ron.
Take
Good damage.
full.
And
Oh,
that
fuck.
does kill it. Now,
Thank
you have
God.
2 actions left. You still are bleeding. I think you're the only one who's bleeding.
He is.
Yeah,
But he's still got
probably.
the tooth in him, that's why.
Right. What can I do?
You.
I don't have what
do you have 2 actions
I have
left?
2 actions.
You
yeah.
can pull the tooth out.
Oh,
Right?
Do you have?
Yeah.
Are you trained in medicine? You are. So if
I
you
am.
would like to try, you could spend your final 2 actions. So just roll a medicine check, and then we'll just manually compare it. I have to find the damn DC again. What was this?
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, you got it. Okay, so you pull the tooth out of your own
Sure.
wound, removing the drain condition. Your wound is now open and accessible for someone to attempt to help you with it. But that is the
Right.
end of your turn, so you do take
This
the
is all
bleed.
you.
But you now can roll that recovery check, the DC 15, because the tooth's gone, to see if you stop it before I'll hate them does anything.
Yeah. I'll move back and recovery check.
Nope.
Aw.
It was close. All right, I'll hate them. You
Invisible
wanna?
Alhaitham walks up and with doctor's visitation and attempts to stop the bleeding. Should I use just a flat medicine check, or should I do
Yeah,
the
just do
thing?
it. Just do it again. I know what the DC is, so it's fine.
Fucking easy.
And that'll do
31.
it. So then, Richelieu,
Oh,
roll
that'll
another
do.
d20. Roll a d20 flat and see if it's a 10 or higher.
No.
Nice.
It'll do.
Hey.
Thank Christ.
Some quick thinking with some medics around here. Everyone pulling teeth out, working together to stop all these bleeds.
Literally pulling
I'll
teeth.
pull it out. I won't look, and you fix it.
And that will be the last
Oh my
bit of
God.
this encounter. This 12-round
crazy.
encounter.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
I
Wow.
felt
So,
it.
how much
worth
we earning?
190 XP.
Oh my god, we immediately go up to 700 and
That was so bad.
703?
190? Yeah, 703.
Holy shit. In these
I'm
2
like, that
encounters
is math, I
alone,
can't do
we've
that.
gone up a fucking
Holy mackerel.
250
myself.
XP.
Yeah, I kind of suck balls. But, we live.
We lived. Thank God.
Alhaitham finally drops invisibility as his whirlwind cloud of sand just falls to the ground.
I'm going to pick up my smoking sword.
It's kind of funny because you look at him. I'm gonna remove blast. Yeah, thank you. You look at him completely unscathed. Everybody's
Yeah.
bleeding, completely
Everybody-
mortally
It's just
wounded.
me and Richelieu that are almost dead.
And
We're
he hit
supposed
pretty
to
low
be dead.
health too,
Oh,
but I
yeah,
healed
he
him for
was pretty low,
69.
too.
Alhaitham didn't take a
Good.
single point of damage that entire
Well,
encounter.
good. That's the point. That
Oh.
is the point. Wow. What a crazy fight.
All right, so yeah, that was quite a long one there. We're already 3 hours into the session and we haven't moved at all.
Oh, very good.
That's where we're going.
I think it's a good spot for a quick 10-minute break. And
Yeah,
then,
we'll go back to town and heal, I think. Go back to town
that's
and...
your plan is to go
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we can't.
I
After
used
this,
all
holy-
of my
I gotta
4th
fix
level
my
heals.
armor. God.
I'd
I
like to
gotta
get
So-
one of my 2
regain my
invisibilities
pride.
back.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before we leave, is there anything on these dead bodies? Nope.
Good question.
So so
Also
this
no.
you did such a good job fixing this elevator to get it to go back up. You don't even need to roll a check. Everything is in complete working condition. The levers, the chains have been oiled. Everything's good. It's very slow, so it does take a bit, but it does
Yep.
get you up there, and then you guys can retreat. So I mean,
Wait, make sure everyone picks up their stuff before we leave.
Oh yeah, I picked up all my gear. Yeah.
so it would be about 9:30 p.m. by the time you get home, but you can do it.
As we just rock in, dragging my shield, dragging my sword. Oh my god.
Oh man, that was interesting.
Was it really
That
a
was
3-hour-long fight?
crazy. It was
No.
crazy.
Okay, I was like,
No,
hold
but-
on.
We've only really been playing for 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Holy,
and 2 hours and
okay.
15 of that has been fighting.
No, the
Yep,
first fight took
sure.
us.
Yeah, no, that's pretty
The
accurate.
recap into the first fight took us 45, so that fight was really only an
Yeah.
hour 50.
Oh my god.
Hey, the Aranese took us fucking 3.5 hours to beat,
Yeah, true.
Listen, Chief.
and
I
those were a
just need
lot less
full
scary
heal.
overall.
Holy cow, that was crazy. I knew those things were gonna break out of those cages though. I just wasn't expecting 2 of those things to come out of the water.
Yeah.
And we
I
still made
honestly,
it.
when it said something was happening, I was like, please don't let it be another Hydra. Please don't let it be another Hydra.
It was a very difficult level encounter. If that was all thrown at you at once, you might have died. I don't know, but the fact that it was a DC 40 athletics check to break out of the cage, and that those things in the water had to spend a couple rounds moving,
Mm-hmm.
really kind of spread that thing out quite thin, which really made it easier. Still a
Was
very
there-
hard encounter, but
Yeah, it was.
allowing you to get 190 XP worth
Yeah.
of shit in one encounter was a big one. But yeah,
I
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright.
You guys are back in the Crook's Nook.
Yay.
Yep.
Riku was at the bar drinking with Emily.
And we're all just trash.
Ah, I feel good after that one.
Here, be.
Oof.
This cloak really came in handy.
Oh, yeah.
You at about 10 after 10.
Wow. That was silly.
Yes,
Couldn't
it
roll for
was.
shit. That was such a terrible fight as far as attack rolls go. Because I wouldn't have had to roll half the saves if I would have actually been able to hit something.
Yeah, but
It was-
it happens. The story the dice tell, and sometimes the dice really don't like you.
Fuck the dice.
Well, that's the nature of playing a dice game.
True. You use the luck out of all of them, so you gotta switch it up every so often.
I can't believe it. 300 ready.
Well, that was a good call doing that fight and surviving because, like you said, that was mad XP we were getting for that.
Yeah, 190. That was almost a fifth of our level on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And now that we don't have to worry about the cage things, we could
Yes.
theoretically have enough time for like 2 more encounters.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So-
easily, yeah. We'll go when we go back down. We'll go to the left and do that door that's right there.
Yep.
We'll go check that door out, and then depending on what we find in there, go from there.
If we can get 2 more encounters in today, we'll probably be at 800 experience or somewhere about there. Which
Yeah.
means next session there's a solid chance we level up again.
Oof. What's the way? But all right, I gotta go make another drink. I'll be right back.
I guess we're alone, chat. Go on. Oh, if anyone's watching it. Anything I need to primer wise? Very close to affiliate. We are extremely close. Extreme. 6 followers off, and we're almost at the 3.0 average. We just need to maintain it until we can hit that 50 follower mark, which is much longer. Thanks everybody so much for the support over the last couple months. When I started full-time streaming in July, I had my doubts that we'd get this close this quickly, but hey, with everybody's support and everybody liking the stream, I'm really thankful. Around and enjoy my dumb little hobbies. As per next week's schedule, Alan Wake 2 might take a little longer than I thought, so I might split up I might do one day off, one day on with SMT and Alan Wake until we finish both games, or maybe I'll just play entirely the other. I feel a little bad. Apparently Alan Wake 2 is about 18 to 20 hours long, so it shouldn't take too much longer than what I originally intended. So maybe we'll play a half session. But we'll find out. Once that's done, I'm pretty sure we're close to the end of SMT4. I think we got maybe another stream or two of that, so there's a decent chance by the end of the week we're done with both games. And then we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Hopefully we'll have the patches out by the time by the time we're done with that. We're playing Lancer tomorrow, so that'll be fun. I think that's everything. I really don't have much more to talk about. I think I'll just put up the be right back sign and we'll wait for everybody to get back. So we will be right back. I did my spiel. I did my whole thank you. If you're enjoying the stream so far and aren't followed and want to catch more streams, you can do that by hitting the follow button and turning on notifications. It helps me out because, as I said earlier, we're really close to that mark of affiliate. But that's pretty much my spiel. We're not quite done with ending the stream. We've still got more combat to do, a little bit closer to level 9. Regardless, I think I'll just mute and put up the BRB sign.
Mostly dead is slightly alive. Please tell me you understand where that's from.
I don't know the reference.
It's from The Princess Bride.
I haven't watched that movie in like a decade.
What the fuck?
I don't watch
It's
movies.
iconic, man.
I'm aware. I just don't generally watch movies.
Yeah,
I have
I know.
seen it. It's been a long time. All right, relax.
It's hilarious. It's even funnier as an adult. 'Cause I picked up on way more stuff that I didn't pick up on as a kid.
That's fair. I'll have to rewatch it one of these days.
All right.
It's
Oh, we're
on,
back. Perfect timing.
God, what is it on?
Oh wow. Matthew Perry from Friends died.
Oh, what?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's only 54.
Shit.
Oh. Holy shit.
Of a
Unfortunate.
drowning.
Oh, shit.
Drowning.
About drowning?
Holy shit.
Bet
What a
you
way
that
to
bitch
go.
didn't know how to swim.
Wow. That sucks. Kyle's like, yeah, fuck that guy.
I don't know. I'm going to be
who that
honest.
is.
I've never seen Friends.
I don't
Me
know.
neither.
He, I haven't seen Friends either, but I know who he is. There's too many memes out there that uses, like, scenes from Friends for me to not know who he is.
Fair. Fair. So we're
Lot of
all
fun.
rested and healed.
Is,
I'd have healed
Tenjei
everybody back to
back?
full.
that what?
10-day high.
Newt. Newt.
Sorry, what?
Oh, yes, he is.
Fantastic.
Okay, very
Fantastic.
good. Wow.
So yeah, you guys got back. Late night. You wanted to heal everybody.
I do that. You don't even have to ask. Just assume that's the first.
Hey,
Well, we ask every time, anyways.
I'm aware. It's
always will.
annoying.
No, every time. So, yeah, as the sun rises the next morning, on Moon Day, the 15th of Calistril, you notice the thick fog, and some bad weather, kind of cloud the skies.
Richelieu, make sure to
Wouldn't have stopped my
reset your
morning
hit
run.
points to max.
You're gonna still run through it.
Just fog and rain. Rain never hurt anybody. We've gone through much worse.
Rain has definitely hurt someone. Have you ever heard of acid rain?
Besides, now I have a cloak with a hood.
Well, 10-day has taken a dip.
I want to
Have
try.
you really?
I don't know if there's something out there, but I want to make like a laser pointer so I can fuck with stylus every so often.
That'd be hilarious.
You know.
Use your
point-
helmet.
Yeah, right. Use the red dot on the floor and have them chase it around the fucking bar.
Yeah, so everyone make sure that you're at full health then, and then,
I like the fact that he's setting the scene down. Something tells me we might have a fight. Something might happen. Granted, the last time something happened was the big beam that raised the dead in the graveyard, and that was fucking months,
No,
months ago.
no, the last thing that happened was when that guard got murked. When that.
Oh, right,
Thing
when the
came
flesh
through.
golem came through, yeah. That's right. But we caused that. It wasn't the lighthouse doing it.
True.
I'm gonna say the lighthouse caused it. I'm not gonna be responsible for something else's actions.
Well, it was really Silas that caused it, but you know.
and
You know what?
Yeah,
There
I'm
you
gonna-
go.
I'm gonna spend the night before I go to bed repairing my armor and fixing anything that's dented, messed up in some way.
My god, he is really good at swimming.
That is unfucking real.
Is he swimming by? Wee.
He's just underneath
Um,
the fucking building. Woo. Just see him taking a dip.
I'll hate them. You're on your morning walk. You guys got
Dog.
back. You know, you
That's
were all very well. You were all very tired yesterday. You know, it took your time getting back. You
Oh,
felt
really,
a little
though?
sluggish. Yeah, you felt sluggish for some reason, and then this morning you wake up
Oh.
and your morning
Oh,
jog really
right.
is more of a morning walk.
right.
As you are enfeebled one, you awaken to not being super, not feeling the best.
Right.
And go ahead and
above that hit
roll a
bit me.
fortitude save.
Fuck.
Oh, gee.
Oh, buddy.
Okay. And yeah, you're enfeebled one.
You're
I'm
like, yup,
sick.
that's there.
I think I have
Anybody
a
seen Al
cold.
Hatham this morning? He's usually back by now. Like, what's going on?
Nah, I'm still in bed. Fuck that guy. Like, thank you
I'm
for
I'm
not letting
talking
me
to
die.
Silas as he's just staring. Silas.
Or Tendehais, he's just fucking doing
Yeah,
laps
Tendehai's
in the
fucking doing
goddamn river.
Yeah.
El Hatham would get
Like-
back like a half an hour late.
Like,
I think I
uh,
caught a cold.
You look like shit. What
Eh,
happened?
I think I caught a cold.
Caught a cold?
Didn't know he could catch a cold.
Maybe when
Why
you
wouldn't
got
I
bit
be
in
able
your
to
ass
catch a
the other
cold?
day, something happened. Didn't you get bit by something?
Oh yeah, there's a bug bit me. Maybe the one's infected.
The
I'll
bub?
prepare fucking cure disease tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah, you
you
just
don't.
enfeebled.
Feeble doesn't matter to you anyway.
Exactly.
It really
Doesn't that affect your AC though?
No.
Yeah, but he's a backliner, so what's it matter?
It only
Yeah, I
affects
think-
my strength rolls, acrobatics.
Oh yeah, which you do constantly.
It gives me -1 to athletics,
strength,
and then
damage,
I've only got
athletics.
+3 to acrobatics. Which oh
Yeah.
no. Actually no, +3 to acrobatics.
So
Oh, no.
I wanted to swim this morning, I guess.
He's swimming, man.
He's doing laps on laps on laps. Good
Yeah.
for him.
Well, people
Oof.
got to cope.
That's
Oh,
right.
fucking
The fact that
cold.
he can hold his breath for what is it, like
2 hours
17 and
or
a half
something.
minutes? Oh.
Yeah, he's just sitting
I
on the
don't
bottom
know.
of the lake
Way
in
too
fetal
long.
position.
Well, I may have a cold,
It's
but
like
that's not
a-
gonna stop me from going down to the lighthouse. So when are we leaving?
Yeah, that's it. There you go.
I've
Alright,
suffered through worse.
So, recently you patched up your shield for your craft or whatever. What
Yep.
you is it full health again? I don't even see. if it-
Yeah, it only did. How much damage did it take?
Well, it didn't actually take damage because the hit you blocked wasn't.
the only one that you
yeah, that
blocked?
was the only one that
Yeah,
you
it,
blocked.
it took like. Oh yeah.
No, you didn't
it
take
absorbed
any
8.
damage.
It
Wait.
absorbed 8.
Yeah, but you didn't take it
But
at
you
all.
didn't
because
get
it
hit by that
missed,
attack.
technically.
It was enfeebled, so we had a wreck.
Oh, that's right.
So it
that's
didn't
right.
actually break the. It didn't actually damage.
Oh, okay. So I didn't have to fix it. It only takes me a minute to fix it anyway.
But that's
true.
not the point.
That's true. That's true.
I have cold.
Is there any unidentified items or anything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. We
I think
definitely.
I think there's a
have them on
couple. I think Tendai had them.
Apparently, there is some unidentified items.
I have, I think, one unidentified item. Maybe not.
Can't find
it.
it.
Could I have taken last night to
Or
learn?
we put
Zone
it
of
in the
Truth
chat. There
from
was
the
we put an
Scorched Spell page?
unidentified item in a chest. I think.
Are they
Yeah,
all
there's an
in there
unusual
now?
ammunition in our chest.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, there
3 of them.
is. Okay. So there's the check for that. Annalise knows. Alhaitham does not.
Heyo.
Ooh, I just want to roll his own.
Richelieu does know.
I'm good.
And this
Man, I
cold is
love
getting to
knowing
me.
things.
A whispering reason. Oh, that's the tome.
That's the big dome that nobody wants to
Yeah.
cast spells out of for some reason.
Yeah.
Nobody
kinda
can,
weird.
I don't think.
Everybody can. It doesn't require
So
spellcasting. You can
these
spellcast
are
Spell
item
strike
level
ammunition?
7.
damn.
What?
Spell strike ammunition
strike
plus
ammo.
3.
How many of these do we have?
3.
Oh, damn.
We're 70 gold each.
Do they already have a spell in them, or do
I don't know. I've never seen these.
you activate spell strike ammunition by casting a
By
spell
casting
into the
a spell
ammunition?
into the ammunition.
Spell
Oh.
must be a level of the
Oh.
ammunition can hold, so type 3. It can hold
Oh,
up
maybe you
third level
cast
spells.
them and then
That's
third level
insane.
fireball, baby.
The creature hit by activated spell strike ammunition is targeted by the spell. So you would cast a spell into it, and then
Yep.
when you fire it,
But why would you ever do that and not just cast a spell directly?
because I can
Because-
to cast the spell into it days in advance, and it'd still trigger.
Right, and you can give it to like me or Tendai, and we can shoot it at. You don't because you're not casting it. You're just shooting the arrow. And it
Correct.
auto cast.
So it's kind of like making single-use wands.
Kinda,
Essentially,
yeah. I would
yeah.
think that's how it worked.
Also, you could give the ammo to other people to
Mm-hmm.
use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I'm guessing.
Like, Alhaitham could put a spell in it and then let Annalise shoot it through a bow or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Or Tendai, people that normally couldn't cast spells.
Not that most of my third
Yeah.
level or lower spells are that great to put in an
Are you
arrow.
unmuted?
No.
I see. Well, Kyle's drunk. Ignore him.
Wait, what?
What?
My dad literally just said the exact same thing you just said.
I was like, I just said that.
Oh,
And
no,
he was
I,
like, wait, did I just say that? And I was like, I
I-
don't know, are you muted?
I haven't drank anything. That's just how much shit's on my brain right now. I can't hear everything at once.
All right.
Overstimulation.
There you
Anything
go.
else we need to identify? Or are we going back
My
down to
will
the
to live.
ruins?
I think that was the only one I could find.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Back down to the ruins then?
Alright.
I mean,
do I
I
don't-
suppose.
Yeah. I
I'm
think
the
we
one with the
should.
cold, and I'm not complaining. You have no right to complain.
Don't forget your tissues.
You
Doc.
didn't do shit except heal that last. You know what?
Well, that
Whatever.
Was
Would
a
you
lot
rather
of
me not have healed?
Mhm.
Well, it would have been not my problem anymore.
Hey, he cast that big spell on those little dudes when we first got there.
Anyways,
So down to the elevator and down.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get more oil at
Oh,
the
you're buying
store.
stuff.
Yeah, just to replenish
Oil.
what I use. Every time we go to the elevator, I'm gonna make sure I put a little oil in the things just so that they, I'm gonna overstimulate them. Let's see. Which are they? Oh, a copper piece. Okay, I'll deduct that.
Alright.
2. Remove.
Could I have taken last night to learn Zone of Truth? Thing.
Look, I think you should invest all
Yeah.
of your time and energy into Power Word Kill.
That's a
That's just me,
9th
though.
level spell that's not on my spell list.
Well, get it on your spell list, nerd.
It will be in about 2
Nerd.
levels.
Nerd.
I won't ever
Get
be
there
able to cast
faster.
9th level arcane spells, but I'll be able to cast 8th level arcane spells at like level 17.
Jesus. What good are you?
In 2 levels, I'll have an additional 5 spell slots with arcane. I'll be able to cast Fireball.
I was gonna say, when do you get Fireball?
2 levels.
Nice.
I'll only be able to cast it once per day, but it's better than nothing.
That's right.
Yo, Fireball can be unreal. We
Because-
saw what
As
Silas.
Tendai showed, yeah.
In
Well,
2
yeah,
levels,
but also,
in 2 levels, I'll have 3 first level arcane spell slots, 1 second level arcane spell slot, and 1 third level arc.
I just very vividly remember in my first D&D campaign ever when Reno, like the wizard Manchun was monologuing and he was like, "I'm sick of this shit. I throw the fireball bead," and you were like, "What?" And you're like, and he was like, "Yeah, I throw it."
Okay, well.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we did 1 round of combat and he was dead, and you were like, "You guys weren't supposed to fight
Beat
this
him
guy."
that easily.
Yeah, you were like, hold on.
We're supposed to fight him. I sent a lot of backup with you. I sent like the entire town guard with you because they thought he was gonna kill you if I didn't.
Oh yeah, and they didn't do anything, and you were just
Even
like,
though
this-
he should have, Reno should have died because he didn't have the gold material cost for Revivify. He power word
No,
killed Reno.
I'm the one who had Revivify.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's what I said.
You said Reno didn't have the.
You didn't have the gold value to cast it. You didn't have the diamond to cast it on Reno.
Diamond Schmeiman.
No.
Or 300 gold pieces? 3,000 gold pieces? One of those?
Manchute probably had one in his desk drawer. or
He did
something.
not.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. It actually took us like a hot minute, I think, to find this spell book too. It
Alright.
wasn't in the same room in which he died in.
Correct. Not that any of you could do anything with the spellbook.
Sell it. That bad boy's got to be worth money. I think that's what we did, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, down to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's our next. Unless you wanted to stop at any floors again on the way down to double check anything. If not,
No,
then
I
yeah.
think we've pretty much.
All right. The journey downward gets you there about 1 p.m. Elevator, landing back at the platform. All of the bodies and corpses that you
Are
left
gone.
appear to have been
Cleaned up. Oh
Huh.
snap!
That's
is
not a good sign.
suspicious. Guys, I think we're in danger.
Well, if we
That's
handled
interesting.
that, we can handle pretty much anything else.
Whoa, don't get cocky.
Oh, we're not taking the boat yet. We've got doors to investigate.
No, I'm just like looking at the end of this dock to see if there's anything like on this. down here.
Anything?
Not that I can see.
All right.
I mean,
Well, we have
see that
3
the
doors.
water
Which ones do
continue-
you guys want to open first?
I don't know. Let's roll.
Yeah,
D3?
Emily,
D6.
you see that the water continues. You do see what looks to be like caves here and here, and
Okay.
here and here.
And here.
Yeah, there's like 4 cave entrances
Oh.
along this wall.
There are some cave entrances, but like you need to get there via boat, so that's a later problem.
Well, let's make sure that the docks are safe first.
True. Yeah, those crossboards there aren't really reassuring.
I'm more worried about being attacked on our way.
I was gonna say,
Yeah. Obviously, there's probably more of those little dudes around here. Something cleaned up down here.
What are you doing with that?
listening
I didn't
behind
roll
the
it.
door.
The barricade?
Oh, you.
Is that what this is?
It's barricade,
Oh,
yes.
that's right. That's the barricade. It has the writing
Yeah.
on the door.
There's wood and iron scraps, makeshift barricade. It looks to be kind of barred from your side. And
Maybe
there's words scribbled on it that
it
is
says
written
"Do
in
not open."
a language that you don't recognize.
If it's barred from our side, it probably says "Do not open."
Yeah, that can't be a good sign. So we're moving on.
Oh, there's
Oh.
this door down here.
Yep. I didn't see it until I had already moved.
Collide. What? What am I colliding with?
Probably the cage.
Air.
Oh, the cage. Yeah.
Oh, we have to set our what you call it?
Okay, so Emily's, yeah, you're listening behind this door. You do hear the subtle sound of
Boogan.
squeals.
Can you describe what kind of squeals?
Sure, he can.
Machinery or
Like,
animal.
yeah, like we talking like children?
Yeah,
Pigs.
it would sound more a humanoid child squeal more than an animal pig squeal.
Oh, that's horrifying. All right, we're just gonna leave that well enough alone.
We
Well,
have to
because-
go into one of these doors. We can't just ignore all of the doors.
But
Yeah,
there's
but
noise.
you children.
Who cares? We took that fight
Oh.
last night. I
Did-
think we can handle what's behind this door.
Did those first 4 dudes we fought? Did they make any kind of noises that might have been similar to what she hears?
I mean, the things you fought were also humanoids.
Right.
You could see the noise that you or what she had heard. She could picture maybe coming from.
Rachel,
creatures
you
like
go
that.
first, accurate.
All right. Then I stack up behind me.
Raise your shield.
I'm
Is
in
raised.
He's
defensive.
defending.
Oh, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. I don't
Alright.
trust whatever the fuck is behind this door, whether it's a 6-year-old or a monster.
Well,
They're both
I'll
dangerous.
take the monster
What?
over a 6-year-old.
Dude, facts.
What?
You ever dealt with a 6-year-old man?
Yes.
All right. I guess
Yeah.
we'll open the door.
I'd take a monster any day.
Right. So you open the door,
And
Kids
if
are
you-
savages.
More of those dudes in a different
and
one.
once you open this door, you find 4 small reclining couches that circle a small table toward the corner of an L-shaped room. On that table is an elongated game board split into 2 rows of squares. Into rows of squares. Various pieces sit in place on the board, and pyramid-shaped dice are scattered about the surface. Sitting in these comfortable chairs around this game board are some more of those creatures that you had
Fog
seen.
mummies.
However, there's a third creature. It's similar to the other ones you'd seen, but slightly different looking.
But
And the 3 of them appear to be playing this game, laughing, squealing, yelling at each other, whatever. But when you open the door, they all turn, and it's very clear that they are very hostile toward you. So we will need
Obviously.
to hop into
Obviously.
initiative. think that is everybody.
And
And
they
High gets to
Day-High
go
gets to go
first.
here Tendai.
What's my move
Yeah, he did. He
speed?
rolled.
30. 1, 2, oops, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that was 20 feet.
Back the odd-looking one. We already know what those guys can do.
14 damage.
Okay. Now, Richelieu, you are within range of its stuff as you start your turn.
The smell,
Um,
smell.
yeah, it's fresh to you again, and you have to
Right.
see if you can get past it today. So here's your fortitude
Fresh.
Fresh.
experience. You do
Fresh.
manage to hold it together, and you are now good for the day.
Woohoo. Oops. I am fresh, just so you know. Oh, for crying out loud. Unbelievable. What the fuck is happening?
Hey.
There we go.
One bad roll.
Nice damage.
Probably takes the
38.
vitality damage.
It does. It does not take the fire though.
Oh,
Oh,
I
interesting.
think we
Didn't
didn't the
we
other ones
resolve-
also not take fire damage?
yeah, I think so. Fair.
Yeah.
It is off guard until the start of his next turn. The critical specialization effect.
Right. It's undead.
And it's enfeebled because of disrupting.
Nice.
See, I couldn't figure out where the hell that came from, but yes. Disrupting rune that you have. Okay. Alright, so then, let's see, this guy will run up to here and target Tendai High. Miss. And
cool.
hit. You're gonna glimpse that.
Sir. Enfeeble on that little bastard. Yep.
And that's his turn. I'll hate them.
Latham's
You hear
gonna
some commotion.
ride. Oh wow, this room. Huh. Makes it easier on me. Eradicate undeath.
In a cone.
Well, shit.
Well,
Make
shit.
fortitude.
There you go.
Take half damage on 2. That's a much better roll than the last time I did it.
Oh, yeah. That's much better.
And end turn.
Okay, this guy's going to try to hit Tendai High.
Can't help you with that one.
Getting one through. 17 damage to Tendai High. There's no more reaction for you.
No.
And then the third one will miss. Amelise.
Why is 10 day high's AC 2 less?
He
That's
is
a good
off
question.
guard, but why?
Shouldn't be off guard. There's no way they're flanking. Crit.
Please give me a fortitude save.
Boy.
Yeah, I don't know why his why he's
Not a
like
condition he has on him or
right
something, is it?
now. I can't find one. That is weird. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Emily. So yeah, you started your turn before you ran in and attacked. Though you do need to make
Okay.
your fortitude save.
The stinky save. There it is.
Yep. Okay. So then you crit, missed, damage is done, and then he needs to do a fortitude save,
Boo.
and does pass. Okay. Now it's its turn, and it's mad at Tandehai, so it's gonna
Wow.
try to hit him. As he ran up to their board game.
You interrupted.
Apparently,
Hey,
it's
these guys
not
are
that
neighbors.
man.
Maybe we can talk to them.
I don't think so.
Oh, Mom just did.
There you go. Alright. 10 days up.
Cleave the one in front of you in half.
Tandehai, I don't think you've done your save yet, though.
I have
So
not, no.
Here is your stinky save.
Talking about the one that's bloody or the one that's injured?
The one that's because we should probably deal with the bloodied one.
Yeah, yeah, because that dude did his attack already. So if you kill that one, he won't be able to attack you.
2 hits.
Hit
Hit
does
again.
damage.
There's no way he's not dead. Oh,
Mortal.
wow.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Wow, little bastard.
Critical specialization. He's off guard though,
Oh,
and that'll
there's another
definitely crit.
There's another
Off
crit.
guard.
Nice job. Wow.
That was a crit on -11 or -8 by the way.
Oh, yeah. AC is 19, so you're off guard battered.
You love to see it. You really
You
do.
fucking love to see it, baby.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, for Christmas Eve. Oh my God, in heaven above. Let's do this.
Wow, its demoralized
What
save
is
is
the
higher
thing
than
for that?
Wow.
probably
it's
27.
unexpected. Wow, crazy. Okay, well, that was my useless turn.
Yeah, it's not afraid of you.
It's not. It laughed at me. I start tearing up.
Yeah, as you murder it.
I was gonna say it's not gonna last very long.
Alright, I'll hit them. You finally are starting within range, so you need to make a stinky save.
On a stinky save.
That's
I'm absolutely
There you
fine.
go.
a stinky save.
Stinky save.
I'm used
Wow,
to stinky things.
This smells like air freshener instead. Wow.
I've smelled much worse. Alright.
Is that Febreze?
Divine Land's
Yeah,
good.
You haven't been with Silas after eating cheese.
Ooh. AC 27 probably.
Hit.
You hit
Tandehai.
Tandehai. He zapped him right.
He wouldn't have taken damage even if I accidentally hit him. And one action left, I guess. Shield.
Sure.
Fuck it, I guess.
The Bamble. Oh my gosh.
Is this thing still alive?
It was only
Yes.
bloodied, so probably.
It was only bloody.
And I don't
so
think
yeah.
it bleeds.
No.
Oh, that's very inconvenient for me.
There you go.
Oh! Yeah, it with -8, yeah. Why
Alright,
would you
that's
attack
me.
again?
Yeah, I should.
What else was I gonna do?
Demoralize.
Demoralize. Feint.
What?
Mine.
Feint.
Okay, so it's not. He's not flat-footed now. Or
Yeah,
off
now
guard
he's not. I don't know
Okay,
why.
so it does
Yeah.
hit.
Does
Um,
oh, sorry. My one thing did hit,
Oh.
so I need a fortitude save for this guy.
Oh,
Gonna
alright.
succeed. By probably
Are these
quite a
guys
margin.
undead?
Or not.
He did not.
And he does succeed.
He's equal to or higher level than us.
Okay, so
An
they
in-cap
undead?
effect.
damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are. So put the
Okay.
better one on there. So it only takes 12.
And it's enfeebled and
It
think
jackrabbit,
gets.
right?
I think either next level or the level after when they do damage.
Go ahead
they
and make
start taking
a.
persistent
Whoops.
damage.
That's not what I want to click. Go ahead and make a Fortitude save 10-day high.
Nice.
Critical
Crit.
success.
Nice.
Okay, its second attack. Or is it, I think it's its second attack already. Yeah. It's gonna miss. And third attack's gonna miss. Alright, 10-day high.
Shaboom.
All right, now you
Finish
can
'em
cleave
both.
the fucking bloodied one in half. Double threes,
God.
one of them hit. Both of them
And they
hit.
both hit. Oh my god.
Oh, you damaged the one that wasn't bloodied. Okay.
Sorry, you still got one more attack.
Oh,
Finish
yeah.
off the guy that's bloody. Oh, they're both probably bloody now. Oh, maybe not with that one.
3 threes in a row.
Wow. That's crazy.
So we know what 22 hits.
Right.
That guy, yeah, we knew that. It's got an AC of 19.
Mm.
And that'll hit that guy. That guy's
That's
got
not
an
even
AC
a
of 27.
crit.
AC of 27
Wow.
or higher.
Yeah. Holy schmackerel. That's shit ass damage.
Turtle.
Oh my gosh.
Roll the night. Map sucks.
Yeah,
Map
but,
do suck.
Imagine attacking more than once per turn.
Imagine casting spells.
What I do, baby.
I don't know what this does, but why not? It doesn't anyway.
Faint. It's a critical failure, so you're off guard against it.
Yeah, whatever.
Faint is good.
What does it do?
It makes them off guard against attacks.
Oh,
Oh,
didn't know that.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but when you took Stumbling Stance at level 1, you have bonuses and advantages for fainting.
do you mean me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's literally
Well-
something you get with your stance. You've had it since
That's-
level 1, you haven't used it a single time.
I didn't know that.
I said that when you picked the stance. I've mentioned it several times
Oh,
since.
that was my turn, right? Yep. So I can my glimpses back up. Yeah.
I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying I don't remember.
The attack 10-day high.
I fully believe you did say it, and I'm fully believing
Yeah,
I
think
didn't.
you
I
do
don't
have it
remember.
up already again.
Like, I see you flail with 4 attacks a turn, and it's like... other stuff you could do.
Mention it more often. I got like
10-day
one
high,
brain cell.
it hits
That's
you
fair.
for damage, but Richelieu put the glimpse on you. Let's see.
Like, I'm just happy I remember I have nimble dodge, okay?
Fair enough.
10-day high.
Yeah, sorry, what, huh?
You take damage, but
just
you have glimpse.
Take the damage, but you're not gonna take a lot. Yeah, you take 2 full damage. Congrats.
Congrats.
Third attack if it wants to take it.
Yeah, there's like nothing else for me to do with these guys. Let's see what I'll hate them does.
Let's try this again.
Goodbye.
I need to roll a 10 or higher. It's a 50-50.
There you go. Bam. Good damage.
12 damage. And not great damage.
Yeah. Oh,
Critical
16,
successful
20 is more than
feint?
half.
What the hell?
What?
Why is there a critically successful feint on Richelieu effect?
Because he
Because
critically
I-
failed,
I
so
critically
this
failed.
guy's off guard. So Richelieu's off guard to that guy. And
Oh.
12 good damage kill.
No.
I didn't think. Okay. 3 up shield. End turn.
Alright. And Elise. The boom boom. One hit.
Now it's dead.
It's not dead.
Not fucking hit.
Give me a thing. Oh,
Failed.
Uh,
But it succeeds.
but it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
But
It failed, but it doesn't.
doesn't.
Nope.
Sure,
Now
I'll do the
attack it
thing.
and then faint.
It's off guard against melee attacks that you attempt against it until the end of your next turn.
Wow. So that's what I'm gonna use my nat 20 on today, huh?
Off guard
Apparently.
against you. It loses it's -2 AC until the end of your next turn. That's good.
And yet I still missed.
That's because you're attacking at map 8.
I know.
That's why you do that last.
I'd be tagging at a map 8 either way.
Mm.
You should have fainted first
Oh, it
and
did
then
hit
did.
first, and it hits the second. All right. So here's the damage for the first.
Yeah, my glimpse is not up yet.
Correct.
Okay, so Tendai 15 for the first hit,
Oh, you got
and
hit twice.
then the second hit is another 15.
No.
Damn, these little
and
bastards are chipping.
Here's a fortitude save
There you go.
and another fortitude save.
Probably guys are gonna inflict like mummy rot
There you
or
go.
something.
Nice.
The enfeebled. All right. Tendai.
Murder
Finish them.
Murder that guy actually.
Yeah, the mortal one.
The one that's this easy to hit.
Did you just hit on a 2?
It was like
Yep.
yeah.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
two.
And then he crit.
Fighters are insane.
What did he? Oh,
Not dead.
detect that one.
Now it's gonna be dead. It's dead.
Is dead.
It's dead.
Big dead.
He'd be dead.
That thing should be like 2 HP.
Don't pressure me.
I'm gonna
Easy.
go refill my water real quick.
Yep, you're good.
Wow,
Fight's over.
a 36 is not a crit. Holy fuck.
Its AC is 27 or higher. You know that.
Oh shit. There you go.
And now it's dead.
Crazy. Yay.
End of
And
combat.
nobody's
Hey, what are on these
bleeding.
bodies?
So that would be worth 90 XP.
That was
Wow.
worth 90?
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit.
793.
We're gonna level up
Wow.
next session, guys.
We might level up this
90.
session.
I mean,
Fuck.
if we manage to complete like 3 or 4 more combats, probably.
Wow.
Given that
I
that
w-
combat only took us like 15 minutes.
that was half as much as the big fight.
I'm gonna heal 10 day.
Little less than half, but still.
Absolutely
Holy
fucking
shit.
nothing on these guys. Oh, look, another door.
Hold on, before you do that.
I'm not gonna open it.
Okay, so I'll hate them Tendai. You're searching. If you guys finish these guys, if you look at their game board, you'll see that
Fuck.
the wagers around that board are all colored pebbles that are pretty,
I
but
wasted a
probably
minute.
not really valuable.
Dude, the default assurance. An
You
11.
do find a iron key amongst the pebbles.
Mine.
Oh, on the board? Oh, interesting.
10
Yeah,
day
like
high
they're
heals for 20 hit points.
using pebbles as like
Checkers.
currency for betting effectively.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
And among the pebbles is a key.
Oh, there you go.
The
Amulet
yeah.
failures. Since Silas is
The
in it.
game board itself is inlaid with semi-precious stones. It's a pretty
Ooh.
fancy game board.
Oh, wow.
Give me the game board.
Yeah, we'll take it.
All right, it is a game board worth 80 gold.
Wow.
Pretty nice. Loot
That's-
piece.
There's also a key.
I'll take that. Since she's taking the game board.
And who did you heal? You medicine check
Tendehi,
failed,
20.
and
Yeah.
then you.
I cannot believe that I cannot roll an 11 or higher on my fucking I don't think I've succeeded more
I
than
will-
once.
Also, lay on hands on him and then wait 10 minutes.
Well, if you'd laid on hands while I was failing my initial medicine check, we'd be done in 20.
Oh, yeah. No.
So, are you gonna put that game board in my inventory, or?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is
It's already in there.
Probably in treasure.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Lay on hands on Tendai.
and then wait the 10 minutes.
I'm so used to it always popping up in the chat that like, Game Master has put blah 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 in your inventory, that when I didn't see it, I was like, hello?
We have another door here if you want to open it.
We do.
There is another door.
Anything on these corpses?
Oh, yeah,
Nope,
you can
I
open it if
looked.
you want.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
Another
Let's
door.
see.
There is
All right,
a
I'm gonna open
hallway.
it.
Doc, you should probably
Oh,
go
it
in the
takes you
back.
to the other side of
It's
the.
locked.
Try
Oh,
the
I
This is
have
all
the
me,
key.
boys.
I'll
wait.
I'll try the key.
it leads right back out.
All
to
right,
the,
I unlocked it.
Clicks.
Open the door.
I opened the door.
Oh, that door. I'm looking. I thought down
I can't see.
No, you can't.
there. Listen
Stop.
to that.
It's dark.
As you open the door,
Nothing in there. Closed door.
There's another one.
There's nothing in here. It's time to go home, boys.
we need to be in initiative order.
Wow.
Just one of these things.
Hold on, don't get ahead of yourself.
Amelise, you're gonna be first to act. As the door swings open, you see a small, dusty chamber. There does seem to be a stone slab 3 feet high, on the west end. Sitting atop of it lies a small body wrapped or covered in funeral wrappings. But you also see, Emily's, because you can see in the dark, you see another one of those creatures. But this one, the difference between him and the one you just killed is
Jesus, no, stop. I'm having a stroke. The difference is, sorry.
It was very hypnotic. The rapid fire circles.
Yeah,
The
right.
rapid fire yellow circles. I'm like,
Yeah,
I can't even.
I just gave Kyle a seizure. That's why he stopped talking.
Oh no.
So
Kyle didn't read this far.
this no, I did. I skimmed this. So he's the only difference is he's got gemstones grafted to his skull.
Aha.
The
Uh,
fuck?
his teeth are a variety of semi-precious stones,
Holy
and his
shit.
eyes sockets have a clear topaz. And he has a
Ugh.
crown of a bunch of bits of quartz. So he's basically like imbued gems into his face. That's how he looks, but otherwise he looks the same.
That'll pay for my
Can
staff
this
upgrade.
fucker even see without eyes? My god.
Well, the other ones didn't seem to really have eyes either, and they seemed to be able to see just fine.
Alright, well, don't let me die, boys.
When have I let you die before?
Only a couple times, but brought her back up.
I think there have been many times when Amelise has gone down.
She's gone down at least once, I know.
And fortitude save, please. Okay, well, that's me.
Okay. Yeah, so you run into the room, start trying to beat him up, whatever. You do some damage, you land some hits. He'll say, you must be my final my final test. I know that I am destined for this. I will defeat you. And he will attempt to punch you in the face.
Sounds like delusions of grandeur to me.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
And he does hit the second hit.
That's unfortunate.
Ow,
And
ow.
you're not able to be glimpsed out of that
Nope.
one. And the third hit is gonna also hit. Can't be saved from that one. So two sections
on.
of
Oh, no, continue. I'll bring it up when you're done explaining.
Okay, so so those two instances of damage as he hits you twice, and then for each one there will also be an accompanying fortitude save. So here's the first. Succeed, and then the second. Also a critical success. Okay.
Okay. So was he not off guard to me?
on the second hit.
No, he should have been.
Yeah, he was. You went
because
first.
because I had a surprise attack, so he should have been off guard to me. I don't know if that makes a difference or not, but
Well, did your second hit miss by what? Oh, it's
I don't know.
25. So it would have been 27, right? Because it would
Yeah,
have been a
it
+2.
would have been
Oh,
It
27.
gave you a surprise attack. I see it in your first 2 swings. Then you did hit for 16 damage, and then
okay,
you
so it does
swung-
show up on your end that it gave surprise attack, because it doesn't show up on mine. That's why I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you don't. Oh, it doesn't show you that.
No,
No,
it does not.
I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it,
Okay.
it did do -2 on those flurry of blow strikes.
Okay.
There you go.
Oddly, yeah, you only did 2 strikes, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, drank, moved, attack.
Yeah, I just
okay.
wanted to make
Yep,
sure
no,
that
you
it
got
was
it.
applied. That's all.
It was all good. Okay,
Nice.
10-day high.
Finish him.
Hasn't taken damage yet. It's kind of hard to finish.
No, I like it. He did.
I
damage.
did
Just
damage.
Oh,
him.
sorry. You did like.
I
just
can't
said-
even see him.
If you want to
so I'm
delay your
gonna-
turn until I get into the
I'm
room.
gonna delay until after Alhaitham.
So right click your token. There's an hourglass symbol. And if you do that, you can select who you want to delay until.
Get them strides.
Makes
Steps
makes
into the
sense
room.
now why
Oh
I
wow, this
opened
room
the
is a
door.
lot smaller than I thought it was going to be.
Right.
Amelise is doing fine.
I just got punched in the face a couple times, but I'm okay.
He gets punched in the face and starts talking. Hey, you must be my final test after.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, wow, that chick just punched me. Bitch.
He hit me with that 1-2 Mike Tyson style.
Tinder dates ain't what they used to be, man.
True.
How do I wanna? Divine lands.
And triple
You're
mill.
fine.
Jeez.
And I think the effect was that
Oh,
there's like a mummified body on the slab, and that's what stood up, and is now walking, like, fighting you.
oh,
Oh.
I know it kind of looks like he's standing on top of a mummified body, but
I was gonna say I thought he was just
Oh.
like hunched over the body, like
yeah,
oh,
my
no,
precious.
and it's not written the best, but that's what I think they're going for.
oh, okay.
Mm.
All right, 10
Now
day.
10 days.
Go get him.
All right.
Now
Gotta
you
do
can
some
see.
touching.
Did we ever recall knowledge on these new looking
No.
dudes? Okay. Damn.
I don't even
Two
think you
bricks.
successfully recalled knowledge
oh,
on the
one.
crab dudes.
Oh yeah.
55 damage.
I tried to recall knowledge on them while they were in the cage.
Yeah, I think 3 of you did.
We all
Alright,
failed that.
Richelieu.
Alright, I just want to move up so I
Can he
can
step
see where I
onto
can
the
go.
slab?
Can I step onto the slab?
Yeah, you can climb up on that.
Ooh,
He's
excuse me, fellas.
standing on it.
Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me. I'm coming through. Go. Oops.
It hits.
Why is it off? Oh, it's off guard because Emily or
From the
AI.
critical specialization effect.
Boom.
Ooh.
Damage.
Damage.
That is a fucking name. Wow.
Ah, gee. yes.
Unfortunate.
I am very, of course, not unexpected at all.
No, pretty for
Guess
par
I'm-
for the course.
Yes.
Disappointed but not surprised. The theme of
Exactly.
my life.
Hey, exact.
Is it still
Double
alive?
hit.
Double hits. 32.
Can
Mortal.
you give me a fortitude? Not that it matters, but I want it anyways.
It missed, but it maybe failed, but maybe passed.
No, it succeeds.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's higher level,
Indeed.
higher or equal level to us.
Oh, that's true. Good point.
It was a bam. Okay. No, I
Now
won't.
Do your faint thing to it.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
No,
Again,
can
you should
avoid it.
probably try that on your first action per round.
No. I don't think I will.
Doesn't it?
It
When does
would
it
make it-
expire?
It expires at the end of your next turn, or
Oh, at the end.
if you critically succeed.
Off guard.
If you
against
succeed
the
until the
next-
end of your current turn. So if you did that as your first action, it
ways.
would have been off guard for both of your first
Yeah.
attacks.
So, because the idea of a feint is like you juke him with one hand and then you go with the other one. So he's
Exactly.
trying to like block the
Oh.
first, but you're actually hitting him from the side. You know, it's like a
That
fake.
makes more sense.
So,
You
so you
fucking-
you faked him out at the end, but you didn't throw the other hit. So it was just kind of like, okay.
Oh, so that doesn't matter. It doesn't make.
Yeah, you
Right.
want to do
sense
that
to
as your
use
first
that
action on your.
Oh, but okay.
Oh, it's still
That's
attacking Emily's.
because you still have. That's weird.
Don't
If
worry,
it's gonna
Emily,
attack
you're
me
gonna be
again,
fine.
I'm gonna do.
That's so weird. Because you're
Um,
using your highest thing, and then you're using your map, and
He's
then your
undead,
super
right?
Map. Yeah.
And then if he's gonna hit me
Yep.
again,
You can nimble dodge.
nimble dodge. Yeah. Not that it mattered.
It's still good to use it.
Yeah. 'Cause you
But
didn't know it
you
wasn't gonna matter.
do need to make a fortitude save for the first one that did damage.
There it is.
There
Nice.
it is. And then the third
Oh,
hit
excuse me.
will miss. Okay.
We're trying this again.
Your final test is turning into a failure, sir. You should have yielded. And bought some hair care products from us.
Yeah, he'll yell, no, no, no! This is my destiny! You will fall!
Battle medicine on Emily's. Your choice.
We can
Big
change
heal or
your
small heal?
destiny if you yield.
Small heal.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even know
Probably
if
for
he
the best.
speaks. No, he speaks common. He's talking to you guys.
Yeah, he's talking
21
to-
healing to Emily's.
Look at that.
So you're ignoring battle medicine.
I get to do it once per hour.
Okay. 10-day high.
You got this. He's dead, Fred. There it
He's
is.
very dead.
There it is. There it is.
He
Wow,
is
all
not
that noise.
dead.
Wow, that was
There it
really
is.
low on the damage.
Wow, that was terrible damage.
Yeah, you suck.
Why is your
Did he die?
one showing an bow and arrow damage?
It means
Uh,
That's the
it's
piercing versus
piercing.
slashing.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The rapier
me forever to
pierces,
figure
the
that
short
out,
sword
too.
slashes.
Is he still alive?
yeah.
He is.
Ah!
22 damage? Gosh.
He's not going to
dang
be
it.
alive for much longer.
It's his destiny, man.
His
Yeah,
destiny
sure,
is-
whatever he says.
It's fucking inconvenient, is what it is.
We're here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, he's now.
he's a
dead.
minor
Give me your fucking
inconvenience.
eyeballs,
He's
nerd.
just. Wow. Not a crit,
Yeah.
only 22?
Because he rolled
And
a
now he's
1
dead.
for one of his things.
Wow.
Alright, I want his
Yep.
fucking eyeballs.
We try.
So that was worth 60 XP.
What?
Still fucking worth it, dude. Holy shit. We're at
When you guys only have
853.
4 of you, the encounter's over. We don't need that. So yeah, when there's only 4 of you, even low encounters are worth 60 XP.
853.
Yeah, we're less than 150 XP off of level 9.
Guys, I think we might level up tonight.
50.
At the rate we're
Honestly,
going.
it might be worth playing the extra hour just to see if we can scrape together the XP.
Fuck it, I'll do
So
it.
yeah, so this guy he has smashed gems into his skull.
Jeez. Fucking guy.
So if you're wanting to loot, you can try to take the
Pry
chest.
him out.
Would you like
Yeah.
me to make a wait, before you start trying to pry out all those gemstones, maybe I can surgically remove them and risk damage without risking damage?
That's a good call.
I mean, I guess.
In the mummy, he was. Can we open that up and see?
He was the mummy.
He was
Yeah,
the
he is the mummy.
Oh, he is. The
Um,
mummy.
Can I attempt a
And,
medicine check to
It's
see
okay,
if
it
he
took me a minute.
Here,
remove
let
the
me
gemstones?
back out of here.
Yeah,
Fantastic. I'll just roll flat medicine, I assume.
yeah.
Fucking
And
easy.
you're gonna take them all.
Yes.
Okay. Nobody else take these.
I will just one by one pry them.
Why does he get to carry out the bullshit?
24 to, oh wow. That's a few bucks. Crazy little bastard.
Yeah, and then everybody, you can untarget him and then do recall knowledge.
Yeah.
Or untarget whoever, so you're not targeting anybody.
Oh, not even him?
Yeah, because this isn't really about to
I
recall
recalled
knowledge on
knowledge
him.
as him.
Oh God, you
I don't
haven't
know
clicked.
why. I don't know why it allows me to do that.
When they're dead, because they're lootable, so they
Oh.
become selectable tokens.
That's fair.
You
You
have
are the
like
captain now?
observation rights on them or whatever, or limited. Yeah. So Annalise, you from this guy mumbling. The rest of you don't really. I mean, this guy's obviously crazy. But Annalise, you get the sense with your occultism knowledge. Um, you've heard of creatures that. Let's see, how could I describe this? Stories of gem-studded undead, uh, undead skull creatures with phenomenal spell casting ability. You know of creatures of that type. You get the sense in the way that he had tried to shove gems into his own head, that, and the way he was mumbling about his final test and transformation, that he was attempting to turn himself into one of those creatures.
I relay said information.
Attempting to become a more powerful undead. I didn't realize that's how that worked.
Well, he was probably dumb as
You
a
know
rock.
that's
So.
probably not how that works.
That's really probably not how that works.
You also get the sense this guy's probably been in here waiting for his transformation for centuries.
Centuries.
Not very bright.
What a loser.
Anyway, moving onward.
What a stinky room.
Not even worth the time to think about it.
So we don't know what
Can
he
I open
was.
this door just to...
Yeah, you guys didn't recall knowledge on the... so he's the same thing as the guy in the board game room.
Yep.
Yeah.
The bigger version of the little kids.
Yeah.
Um,
Can we do that then to this guy?
So
yeah,
I just
if you
want
to, you can.
Yeah,
I
let's
was
figure out.
reading some stuff for in case we level up because at level 9 I get a free feat that I can choose every day. For my fighter class, and there's one called Quick Reversal. With that feat, if I have 2 enemies around me, I can attack 4 times a turn.
My God.
Oh shit. Pop off king.
Damn.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, wow. For
I'll try to
sure.
recall
What the
knowledge
hell
on
is
this
a
guy.
metal strike? At level 9, I get a metal strike. Metal strikes, plural. I don't know what that is though.
Probably makes your attacks magical.
Are you recall
Yeah.
knowledge?
So if I'm
did
flanked
it
by
as
at
him
least
again.
2 enemies, I can make a melee strike against both enemies at the same map.
Holy
And
shit.
it's a flourish and press
So
action.
target him.
Oh, I thought you didn't want us to target.
No, well, that was because you weren't recalling knowledge on him. You were
Oh.
recalling knowledge about the situation.
Patient.
But now, if you're trying to learn what this creature is, then you make sure you target him. Yeah, you don't know
Yeah,
what
no
it
clue.
is.
Emily's, come here
but
so I can heal you.
to be
Yeah. Give me a second.
fair,
And I
yeah,
also...
Richelieu
here.
doesn't know either. I mean,
I'm
but
right
it's
here.
quite
It's a
obvious
10-day high.
they're essentially another variant of a
that right?
bog mummy. You
Let's
know,
try
not
for the big heal.
not a different creature necessarily.
There we go.
Who are you healing?
Dendai and Amelise. Anybody that's wounded, you both heal 49 hit points. Amelise, you can heal.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I get at level 9.
Well, we have some time to figure it out, so...
No, we don't.
We've got 150 XP.
You say that like that's a lot.
It's like 2-3 encounters.
I mean, honestly, by the time we get there, it'd probably be the end of a session, so you'll have an entire week to figure it out.
I already
You
know
think
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
taking.
remember in a week to do this?
No, I'm saying throughout the week you could.
You think I'm gonna
Cover up.
remember to do this?
That's fair.
It's like you don't even know me.
Well, look at the bright side. Silas is probably going to take the first hour of next session to figure out what the fuck he wants.
Does he have to level up twice?
No. We
You
were
did
level
level
8
up
at the
to 8?
beginning of this
Okay.
session, so he wouldn't have to level up. Oh,
Wait,
wait.
was he here?
I think so.
Yeah, it looks like he was. You guys leveled up a session.
2 sessions
or-
ago.
Yeah.
All right, well, we have this barricaded door. Whatever's behind this door is probably scary enough to get us some experience.
There's only that's the only door left per se.
Other than taking a boat somewhere else.
Right.
We could also go upstairs and fight the big scary thing in the cage.
Or we could go into that room and break all those things one at a time and fight those things.
So this is what I get at level 9.
Again, could we figure this out
But yeah,
later?
I just had to figure out what
Yeah.
a metal strike was. It was gonna bother me.
Yeah, your unarmed strikes are considered cold iron and silver. Make them better at
Jesus.
like demons. And
Yeah.
It's very situational.
You opening the door, Tendehai?
I recognize this place.
went up, they went down.
True.
So those bodies are gone, right? There's no trace of them around anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you might find like in some corners and things there might be some like scraps of meat.
Parts.
Yeah, but they're not where they were and they're not looking like they did.
Right. So as far as this goes, we'd have to debarricade this per se.
Yeah, I mean it's a makeshift barrier. You would have to kind of deconstruct it, which I mean you could do with just the time that
Mm-hmm.
you know if you wanted to spend time to do so.
Let's
Do
We
that.
Yeah,
do.
fuck it, I guess.
We do.
Probably a bad idea, but
Yeah. So is fighting all those things.
And we still got through all right.
I don't know how.
It was kind of a miracle. I was worried for a couple rounds.
You're not wrong.
Not gonna lie, I was sweating there for like a minute.
I was
like,
really thinking, how
don't
am I
know."
gonna get Elhaven out of this so the party doesn't TPK? Although, and then I thought, oh
You
wait,
couldn't
Silas
even get up
is...
by yourself.
No, you needed
Yeah.
4 people to work the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys are wanting to deconstruct, and then open the barrier.
Yes. sir.
Yeah.
Tunnel.
Uh,
That's a
Secret
More of a
tunnel.
room.
Yeah, there's like an alcove,
Yeah, you
stone,
first.
natural cave
Yeah.
walls.
Not really a whole lot back there. And by not a whole lot, I mean there's
Um,
nothing back there.
we need a searcher so that they can search and see what's. Don't move up all the way in case it's trapped or something. Just.
It's too late. He sent it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So this is a stone, natural stone area. In front of Tandehai at the end of this kind of cavern, there is. We're gonna have to go into initiative here.
Yeah, no shit.
There it is.
What a surprise.
There's something hidden or unseen.
Hiding in plain sight, disguised like a stalagmite.
It's a roper. Oh god, it's happening again.
I don't know what that is.
It's a roper. Do you not remember the thing that almost killed you in Reno's Underdark campaign?
Yeah, where it grabbed us.
No, I very clearly don't remember.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
absolutely
do.
Oh, I remember
You're
it
like,
quite
don't
vividly.
you worry. I remember for both of us.
Quite viv-
Yeah, it's a stalactite, so it's not mite. It's hanging from the ceiling there. Then,
I expected.
yeah, as you guys kind of got in there, it suddenly awakens here.
On the ceiling. God damn it.
How high
It
up?
rolled like shit. Yeah, let's see here.
Oh, back up and pepper it with arrows if we can't swing at it.
We do all have long range weapons now. This is true.
Yeah, so I would say that it's hanging on the ceiling, but it's probably like up to 30 feet high
Oh,
in the
okay.
cavern here. And it's hanging down, so it's probably 25 feet away from 10 day high. So let me just try to mimic that with this.
So you
Yeah,
can back up
That math
From
is
that,
near it.
yeah.
doing some math. A lot of math involved there. The math do be mathin'.
What am I doing?
There's a roper on the ceiling.
The rope on the ceiling, so you're gonna have to. You can either stand there, but I would back up a bit. It's probably got reach too, so.
Or you could wait for it to grab you, pull it up to it, and then attack it.
And then swing at it as it drops you. I'd move back to ammo where Annalise is.
Nice.
So
No.
as you step back,
Oh, volley 30
Why
feet.
the fuck?
Actually, it wouldn't be volley 30 feet. It would be range. 'Cause,
Also,
It also
double
has double
slice. Does
slice.
that even count when
Yeah.
you're not
it-
using a?
Yeah, so it should have
It's-
4 higher than it is.
It should be
Well,
31
hold
to
on.
hit.
Let's see what happens as
Yeah.
he steps back.
So as you step back, it's going to attack you.
Yeah, I kind of figured
Oh,
it
it's
had
got
attack of opportunity.
25-foot reach. It's got 30-foot reach. Holy
Yes.
fuck!
That tracks. Anyone else
It-
hear that?
Going
Yeah,
to critically hit you.
Heard it.
I don't see it in the.
I didn't see it, but I heard it.
I had to scroll down.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I had it because I was invisible when I was rolling at stealth earlier. Yeah, so it doesn't do damage,
it just
but
grabs.
it does hit you. And so yeah, before you move away, effectively, as you're trying to make your move action, it does hit you, making you enfeebled 1.
The bright side, you have both of your swords still,
And-
technically.
Right,
Then
because
dropped.
he got hit. Yep.
So you can strike the tentacle.
And you are grabbed by it.
And so now you can double slash it.
Well, since I'm grabbed by it, so what order did I do that in? I
You
think
would
I
have
dropped
moved,
and then
then
moved.
dropped.
You would have moved, then dropped. Yeah.
Oh, so you dropped your gear, you pulled out your bow, and then you moved, right?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
really?
you,
Oh, okay.
just remembering the order that you had done it. And then so at this point, you have 1 action left. You're grabbed, so you're interrupted effectively with your stride.
Oh, drop
What
your bow
do
and
you
pick
want
up
to
one of your things.
do?
But is he hanging from the air?
No.
Not yet, at least.
And there you go.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
So now that can I attack it because it
Grabbing
hasn't
onto.
pulled 10 day high up yet?
Yeah, because the tentacles technically grabbed onto. And they able to.
I don't think you can actually target tentacles on this version of a roper.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
It's a
'Cause
tangible
it's not in the stat
thing.
block. It's
Wouldn't it just be
like
part
you
of
couldn't
the
attack the
creature?
tentacle. Yeah, so roll to hit the AC of the creature, but you can't just cut the tentacle off. It's
I
just
mean,
like
that's more what I was asking. If
all
you can
of-
target and attack the creature because it's now technically in range.
Oh, I thought you meant you can
No,
just
I
like
don't
cut,
care about
like
breaking
a
the-
separate AC, kind of like the Hydra had with its heads and that kind of thing. Because if it's in the stat block, you absolutely can. But this does not have anything allowing you to do anything like that.
Oh, excuse me.
As more monster.
Oh, actually, okay. So there's so much to this one. Yeah, you can target the tentacle if you would like to. Just make sure you call out that you're doing that instead of targeting the creature himself.
Well, that's the only thing I can hit because the creature is still up in the air, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
unless you're using a bow or something.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at the tentacle that's grabbed onto 10-day high.
Okay, roll to hit, and we'll manually adjust from there. This is a weird one. Okay, so you rolled a 33 to hit the tentacle. It does hit the tentacle. And so go ahead and roll your damage against it.
Garbage damage.
So you roll 10 slashing, 5 vitality, 1 fire.
Yes.
And it doesn't cut through the tentacle.
But it does take the damage.
It does not.
So the tentacles do have a different health.
Yep.
So you're just...
Oh,
Yep. So like it's not. I'll show you after this.
Yeah, please do, because I'm curious. Let's...
Oh, the tentacle took damage.
the
but
tentacle
not-
has a
No.
different health.
So you swing and try to. So it's kind of like rupture when you're inside the stomach of a creature. You have to exceed a certain threshold. So you swing your sword on this thing, but it's just a really hardy tentacle, and you just don't seem to actually have enough force to cut through it. And it just kind of bounces off, with like a little sound ping.
All right. Well, then I guess since that's useless, my last action will be to back up. See here. The next turn, I will. What you call it?
An attempt to
Fuck
recall
my bow.
knowledge. Recall knowledge work?
You do not know what this is.
I have no idea whether or not... My best spell for damage. Oh, let's fucking see if I rolled a hit successfully as I cast Searing Light. 15? 32.
Hey.
Yeah.
It takes 5d6 fire and 5d6 good if it takes the good. That was only the fire.
When you click damage, it just did
Yeah.
fire there.
Yeah.
5d6, you did 30.
Oh, I have to click the little button at the bottom.
Oh.
So it takes 13 fire and 22 good if it can.
Yeah, so target takes full damage on a success.
Because it's
Is that a save
the
for
hit.
it,
No,
or
it's
just
attack
for
roll.
you? Okay, they're just outlining what happens if you crit with your attack roll. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it only does good damage if it's a fiend or undead. I don't think.
So. Yeah, no, it isn't. It doesn't take any good damage, but when you hit it with the fire, it kind of screeches in pain as it erupts into flames.
Aha! Fire works.
Kill it with
Oh,
fire.
so the fire from my attack didn't affect it though.
Not on the tentacle.
Not on the tentacle, the body
Oh.
itself.
Interesting. All right.
And that's the end of my turn because that's all 3 actions.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out
I only
my
have one of those, by the way. So,
my thing that I'm not gonna try and pronounce.
is the alchemist fire?
Oof.
I do.
Well,
I'm about to throw it
that
at it. Don't
sucks.
worry.
I'm glad we were on the same page.
I have an acid flask.
As soon as he's brought up fire damage, I was like, I think I'm carrying some fire.
Yes, you
Right?
are.
What the fuck? Okay. Well,
I mean, one of them was pretty close.
Pretty close.
pretty-
Plus 17. That's a solid chance to hit.
Oh, that's right.
So she's a dex
Is
monk,
there-
not a fighter monk.
Okay.
anything
a-
else?
Strength monk.
Oh, it's 25 feet.
You could demoralize.
Oh yeah, I'll make fun of it, I guess.
Your mom was an
Why is it? How is it out of range for demoralize?
Oh, yeah. It's 25
But
feet in the air.
35 feet away from you right now.
I didn't realize Demoralize had a.
It has
I didn't
30-foot
either.
range.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Okay. Uh. I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna be honest. All right. Well, I guess I'll shoot at it again. All right. Well, good luck. Don't die.
Okay. So it has six
Oh.
strands that have, kind of, you can see on its art. I don't know, did I show you the full art?
Yeah.
You did not. Oh.
6 strands. One of those 6 currently is wrapped around 10 Day High, kind of holding him in place. The other 5 are, flailing around. They're gonna attack the other 3 of you, though.
Oh.
Can it reach us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the?
It's a roper. It's
Okay,
got
hold
range.
on. What is this thing's range?
It's massive.
More than
roper.
where you guys are standing.
Jesus Christ.
So the first of the 5 is gonna reach out and try to hit.
It doesn't deal
Richelieu.
damage.
Looks
It
like
just grabs.
it does hit. Therefore, yep, when a creature is hit, you are enfeebled 1 and grabbed. God, why is this lagging so bad? Then the second one's gonna go toward Amelise
Not at map.
and hit. Nope.
Well, that's not good.
Gonna hit. Make you enfeebled 1 and grabbed.
Come on, roll like a nat 1, please. Just do me
Jesus,
this
frame
favor.
rate. And then, yep, another one's gonna go at.
Fuck.
I'll hate them. You're gonna be enfeebled.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So you were enfeebled 1, but you already are enfeebled 1. I don't
So it
think
doesn't
that's
stack.
Not that. You can't stack with another source. Okay, and then grabs you. So all 3 of you, or all 4 of you now technically, are grabbed in 4 of its tendrils. It has 2 remaining.
Quick question. When it
Mhm.
grabs us, does it bring it back to like its body, or does it arm just stay out?
Currently, it is staying out. It's kind of like this all happened at one time. So it
Okay.
lashed out with 3 hands or 3 tendrils, and it wrapped around you, Richelieu, and Alhaitham. And
Yes.
currently, it's just sitting there with all 3 outstretched to your squares, and the other one are still on 10 Day High's square.
Okay.
Then, for its second action, it is going to pull all those strands.
Okay. Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
every one of you that are grabbed, it's going to roll at a single athletics check, and it's going to compare the result of that to each of your guys' fortitude DC.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this is a weird ass creature. There's a lot here. So here's the athletics check.
Yeah, that's higher
Oh,
than my fortitude
Jesus.
DC.
Now, it does matter whether it's a critical success or normal success. So what is everybody's fortitude DC, which you can find just by hovering yourself. So Richelieu's got a 26, so it's a normal success. Alhaitham has a 25, so it's a normal success.
I had the 26.
Amelise has a 25, so that's a
Oh.
normal success. Tendai has a 25. So
Is
it's
it not the
succeeds.
helmet thing?
The helmet thing?
I might not be looking. Nope, I'm not looking at the same thing. Ignore me.
No, it's the little castle symbol when you
Yeah.
hover yourself and you're. Yeah. So so it succeeds, doesn't critically succeed on any of you. So it's going to pull you all up to 25 feet closer. So Tendai is now
Ooh, that's what I want.
25 feet in the air. You 3 are gonna get pulled. So Emily's will do her first. So 1, 2. So she could be 15 forward and then 20 feet up. So she'll be here and she'll be 20 feet in the air. Richelieu, 15, and the same thing. The remaining. Well, no, you'll only be 10 feet up technically. It's so weird. You're gonna get pulled.
Latham's gonna be like, what, 5 feet off the ground?
Well, that's 15 feet, and then there's still got 10 more, so he's 10 feet as well. So you all are kind of like being pulled up and held in the air, and that is what it
It's just
does
kidding.
on its turn. This is such a
Mhm.
weird one to run. Okay, 10 day high. You are now at the height of this thing.
Hi, buddy.
So you
But
can.
I believe you left a
Right.
weapon behind.
He left
So
both
you
of his
only
swords.
he
No,
did
he
Oh,
picked
he
up
pulled
only
one.
out his
one.
one. He did
Oh,
get
okay.
it in his hand before he was pulled up. But he can't double slice because he doesn't have 2 weapons. But he can hit it 3 times with your short sword if you want to try. And
Oh, I used power attack. So
Oh, well,
oh, is that just 2 actions and then
yeah, it's a
if
two
it
action
hits, it does
attack.
more damage? Does power attack require 2 weapons or is it just with the one? I don't remember
Just
what that
one.
one does. Okay, so then you have a 3rd action.
Yeah.
Are you at map 3 with power attack?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm just
No?
thinking.
Oh, can
Okay.
he try to escape?
Counts as 2 attacks when calculating multiple opponents. Yeah, so you're already at map 3, but you do have 1 action left.
Again, can you try to escape? Okay,
Honestly,
probably.
Tente, he's probably better off up.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're probably better off.
He tries to squirm and wiggle out. Um,
You're still
Alright,
with the
Richelieu.
only range of the tentacles.
Yeah, you're 15 feet away from the body right now, Richelieu. But there is a tentacle on you, a tentacle on I'll hate them that's within range. There is no tentacle within reach of 10 day high.
Mm.
You could either try to cut your tentacle, I'll hate them's tentacle, or just wiggle out of your tentacle. There's a lot of different things you could do with a melee from your position.
Uh,
Um,
it would help me if you got me out. If you're up in melee, you're better off. But I'll leave that choice up to you.
I'm actually half thinking of delaying until after the creature's turn, so it pulls me up closer.
Oh, that could work.
Yeah, because that's the only way we're gonna do enough damage to this thing to kill it. So how do I delay my turn?
You right click yourself and there's an hourglass.
Hourglass. Oh, after the question mark.
What's my play? Haven't I? True play. All right.
Divine Lance neutral.
That's not how that works.
Oh.
I can only target. I mean, I don't know if it's evil because
Look
it
at that
wouldn't have.
red fucking eye. It's definitely evil.
I could try it, or I could try something.
I've seen Lord of the Ring. That looks like
Oh,
some shit
yeah.
out of Lord of the Ring.
One of you guys, because you have better chance, recall knowledge on it than Dayhite and.
Let's try
Annalise.
this. I cast Fear. Make a will saving.
Okay.
Fuck.
Success.
By
It's still frightened
2.
1.
Fuck that.
And this isn't an incapacitation.
It's frightened. Just
Well, fear itself, I would have thought it did, but it isn't.
It just
Okay.
doesn't. Yeah, it just has a
Frightened
concentration,
1.
manipulate, emotion.
Yeah.
is Annalise
Mom
within
doesn't
melee
know how to
range
be
of it?
subtle when she puts the fucking things down.
And she's 20 feet and
Um,
it's 25.
Yeah, it says she's 5 feet away when I hover her.
Perfect. Annalise, I am going to cast guidance. So you can add a +1 to your next attack roll.
Neat. Well, so since it's been determined I'm in melee range. I'm gonna get saucy.
Saucy?
Saucy.
That's an interesting way to describe getting drunk.
Okay, well, those are two opposite sides of the spectrum, but that's fine.
Maybe it'll take bleed? It does.
I was gonna say I'll be shocked if it doesn't.
Yeah, right.
Thing's
why
got
wouldn't
blood.
it? Yeah, blood is not
That means
undead.
it's taking damage over time, which gives it a timer if it fucking sucks.
Oh, boo, you whore. Okay.
Also, it's not injured yet, which is a little scary.
Oh, we've
Yeah.
only hit it
I
once,
only
and it
did.
took no damage from
Oh,
me.
right, technically. Oh, I hit
reason.
it once for weakness fire, but I did 13 plus whatever. So it's taken probably close to 30 damage now.
Mm.
Fuck.
Also,
All right.
Tandehai, the moment I get closer, I'm holding my sword out, you can take it from me.
Okay.
So that'll give you a second sword to work.
Hold on, do I have to use guidance before the start of
No,
your
it
next
lasts like
turn?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, let me verify that.
No.
It lasts only
until
a
the
minute.
start of your next turn.
Yeah, you would have had to use it already.
Fuck. It would not that it would have mattered, but
It's going to. Well, it's got 2 remaining strands. It's going to strike Richelieu and Amelise this time with its 2
nimble
remaining.
dodge. Can I
Okay.
nimble dodge while being grappled?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that says you can't. You just double check the action, the reaction. So the first of the strands on Richelieu is gonna hit, making you enfeebled 2. And then the second one on Amelise, you have your nimble dodge on. Is gonna miss.
Critness. Oh,
Yeah.
nimble dodge didn't.
It didn't work.
Oh, no, it did apply. Never mind.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
you were
AC
off
is
guard.
lowered because I'm
You're grabbed, negated it. Okay. Yep. So yeah, it misses with that hand. So it has 2 hands stuck onto Richelieu right now. One hand on Tendai, one on Al Hatham, one on Emily's. It's going to. I think it's gonna spend its action here to bite down on Amelise.
unbelievable. No, I'm just kidding.
Nice.
Like you're glimpsing, it is not undead. And then I'm sure you want to enfeeble it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
Okay, and then
Did you ever give me a fortitude save?
No, I don't think he did.
He did not.
No,
Dumb bitch.
but
No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Moving on.
Surprised it rolled as well as it on my.
what would it do with its third here?
Pull us closer.
Mm-mm. Can't do that.
Oh,
It will
Probably takes like 2 actions or whatever.
it'll try to bite 10th day high with its second.
Nom noms.
shit. I'm not within range to hand Tendai up my.
Shit. Still hits. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's all it can do. It's such a weird creature. Takes 2 bleed. Richelieu, you are grabbed, suspended in the air, 10 feet off the ground, but still 15 feet from it. You had delayed until after it, and it's the end of the round, so no matter what, you have to take your turn now.
Yep. Richelieu?
Yeah, he's here. He's thinking.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to. It's 15 feet from me, you say? Yeah?
Yep,
Okay.
looks like it.
I am going to drop the visor on my Cassian helmet and I'm going to attack it with fire. It does a basic reflex save of 20. I don't know if it takes
You're
half
doing your
damage.
line ability?
Yep. Why not?
Kill it with fire!
Right?
Lower your visor, send out eye beams, cold or fire in a 15-foot line.
On a DC 20 basic reflex.
Yeah, I guess you could do a line up and diagonal through the air up into it.
Why not?
Yeah,
All I
that's
gotta
how
do
lines
is look
work.
at it. Does it? So, but I don't know.
Oh. What the
But it
fuck?
does
It's
take
Alright.
none.
all of its
of
saving throws
that
are fucking godly. Shit.
Yeah.
That was a basic reflex save?
I hate
hmm
having anything to do.
Meaning that it would still take half on a success, but it critically succeeds, so it takes none.
Need to find out if this thing can take a line.
See, I don't know why, but I thought
You could recall knowledge, see if you figure out what this thing's
So-
alignment is.
basic
Sure.
reflex saves, you
Can't
still
do
get
anything
your
else.
bonus?
Basic just means instead of them like writing out what a success, failure, critical success, critical failure does in the spell for all of them, it just anytime you see basic, it means you know the rules. It's half on a success, full on a fail, double on a crit fail. You know, like
Did it take the
you
bleed
just know
damage
it.
last turn?
I did not.
It did.
Oh,
Did it?
did it roll its recovery check?
Oh, it
No.
took 2.
It took 2 bleed, but yeah, no, it failed its recovery. Richelieu, you do not know what this is.
I can just start
And
throwing.
Hi, you are only 5 feet away from it, so you're in range.
Fortunately, you're not within range to grab my sword. I thought it would drag me close.
Yeah, I didn't have
Can
quite
I like
enough action
throw my
economy.
sword to fucking Tendai?
It's probably
Not
like an
until it's your
athletics
turn.
or an acrobatics check or some
If
shit, but
Tendai delays his turn to after me or not.
So it stabs and misses.
I feel you.
Okay, so could I toss my sword to Tendai?
So he didn't prepare any like
Yeah,
reaction to
that's what
catch. So you're gonna throw your sword at him and it's gonna hit him in the head.
Well, didn't he only attack twice?
Yeah, but to prepare an action, it takes 2 actions if he was gonna prepare an interact action.
Gotcha.
So
Alright.
he didn't use his third, but he couldn't have prepared.
Let's counteract that in feet.
yeet.
Technically, the way an aura works, even if you're above me.
5 feet up and down. So it should. Yeah. I mean,
I can increase its
it
radius.
it calculates it for you, I think.
Yeah, it did.
Like,
Because
counting for the
Amelisa
height
and Tendai
difference.
here aren't benefiting from it.
Ah, yes, but Richelieu is cool.
And one action. I have a lot of things like. Can't recall knowledge. I'll just get. You don't have guidance.
Why?
Uh,
Oh, she didn't
Oh.
use it in time.
He didn't use it in time. It wouldn't have made a difference regardless. Now you're off guard against its
Faint.
attacks.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
One
I think
hit.
it already was because you were grabbed anyway.
Yeah, can you give me a basic fortitude?
Um.
Now it's injured. Quartered.
So
Yeah,
Mother.
I
Wow.
figured.
I mean, I did too, but I hoped.
So
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Let Kyle
cry.
finish. Let Kyle finish.
It takes
Save.
none.
Oh, there we go. OBS is back. All right.
Alright.
I don't know what happened with the network connection, but we are back, everyone.
The target
Welcome
attempts
back.
basic fortitude. But also gets enfeebled 1 on a crit fail. That's the only difference to the basics fortitude save. But it critically succeeds, so it takes 0. And then, yep, now it's its turn. It is going to gonna try to use its last arm that's got weight waggling around, and it's gonna try to hit Annalise with it.
Doesn't it have 6?
Hold on.
It's got
Nibble
one
Well,
of us in
there-
each tentacle, and then didn't it already
Yeah.
wrap around 2
Actually-
different
Yeah.
people?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
save my
but
nimble dodge in case
it-
it tries to bite me.
It has 2 wrapped around Richelieu, 1 wrapped around Alhaitham, 1 wrapped around Tendehai, and 1 wrapped around Annalise. It has 1 more that's
Oh, I thought
waggling around.
Okay.
It missed last time.
Oh, that's
It's
why.
going to try this time again to not miss. And it does hit. So now Annalise has 2 tentacles on it for enfeebled 2.
Okay.
And then it's got 2 actions left. It's going to try to bite Tendehai.
Ooh, hit
How
by
far?
0. Glimpse it.
Gonna
How far is
glimpse it.
Tendehai away from me?
15 feet.
Mhm.
Yep, 15 feet. And you are 15 feet from the enemy. So you are able to glimpse
You are
it.
perfectly within range.
Oh yeah.
My god, that
Yeah,
was
it kinda
fucking
scared me.
loud.
Yeah.
And then another bite. And a miss.
What is it?
Alright. Richelieu. Oh, I have to roll a fucking... You sheathe your sword. So you're not dropping it.
Nope.
So it's an interact to sheathe, interact to draw your bow. You have 1 action left, but you could
Oh,
shoot
no.
it.
Yeah, I gotta drop my shield first.
Oh yeah, if you still have your shield.
Okay.
Ropers are supposed to be terrifying.
It's more of a pain in the ass.
I was
than
gonna
hurt.
say-
Yeah, it's being more of a
It's
pain
not.
than anything else.
I'm not really seeing the damage output
Yeah,
here. It's more just.
annoying.
Yeah, it's hard to run too. I've already fucked up a couple of things, but it's fine. I didn't read this one enough. I didn't think you'd go in here yet.
Yeah, read the fucking
Okay, yep. So you shoot and miss him. Okay, 10-day high.
If you prep an action to grab my sword or delay your turn to after my turn, I can give you a second sword.
Well, you can't delay, because that just means you take your turn later. If you want to be able to take an action on a turn that's
What
not
does
your
it take to
turn, you
delay?
have to
It's 2
prepare
turns or
an
2
action.
actions, right?
Yeah, you can prepare a single action by using 2 of your actions, and that's the end of your turn when you do so. So if you want to do anything else, do it before you prepare.
Good hit.
Nice.
Okay, so you
Alright,
stab it
and
with
then
the
I'll
short sword.
prepare an action to grab his sword when he throws it.
Okay, you prepare the interact to grab it out of the air if it's thrown toward you. All right, I'll hate them would be next,
Yep.
right? I'll do it for him.
And I will toss my sword up in his direction.
And how far are you?
I am 15 feet from him.
15 feet. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Oh, that's fucking wonderful.
I knew it.
Yeah, how accurate are you for tossing something? Athletics.
It would be 1 action to toss, right?
Yeah. Well, do you have it out? It's the one that's in your hand,
I
or is it
carry
something
the
in your
sword and the
bag?
staff at, well, most of the time, one in each hand.
Okay.
All right. I won't roll an attack roll. I'll just make the athletics check. I'm rolling at -1, but I'm assuming it's not a super low D to high DC.
Yeah, it's only
That's
15
not
feet.
very
It's not
hard.
like you're throwing it across a
Yep.
lake.
13 of 12.
12.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yep, he just
So
tosses a
you
sword cane up to you.
so Tendehai, your action to interact to grab the sword would trigger, and you can grab it in your hand. So if you want to give him your sword.
Yeah,
It is
I need to pop in the character sheet to do that. Hold on. Yep, there you go. Sword.
There you go.
And I'll use my second action to extend Bless to get Annalise in the range now.
And thank God we have +1 striking everything, man.
I'm aware.
Becomes very helpful.
And then let me...
Yeah, this thing's pretty formidable, but it sucks to hit and do damage.
Yeah,
and
like we should be like an octopus where you can chop at the arms and you still do damage to it if it's gonna grab you. I mean, what's so
You can
special?
try to chop the arm off, but it doesn't do damage to it. It do damage to the arm. It would
And I'm gonna cast
potentially
Guidance
sever it.
on Tendehi. So now you can choose to take a +1 on your next turn to an attack roll.
But I thought when I swung at the tentacle earlier, you said it didn't do any damage.
It didn't do
to it.
damage. You have to
You
hit a
didn't do
threshold.
enough. It's just like when you're in the belly of a creature and you try to
Yeah.
do rupture. When you try to pierce it and get out of a stomach, there's like a certain number that you have to roll, a certain number of piercing damage in one strike to be able to do enough to pierce through the blubber of the thing. It's like a toughness of its hide. Same thing here kind of with a tentacle, is it's got a natural toughness to the arm, and your sword needs to be able to slice enough of it to be able to cut it clean off, kind of.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Annalise, you are guidance to get?
No,
No.
Tendai is.
Tendehi
Okay,
is.
because you were
He's
immune to.
He's immune to it for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, but it's Annalise's turn.
Okay, fellas.
1 hour.
I can either attempt to escape with my slippery prey
No,
feet.
why? Because then what are you gonna
I know. Well,
Yeah, just punch
do?
it.
Just swing it. Just
thinking
punch
out loud.
it. I feel you. But you're in range. It's
You're better in the air with it there. I can keep both you and Tendehi alive very easily with heal. One hit.
Can I-
17 more damage. We'll take it.
I don't even know if I want to ask for a fortitude saving throw, but fuck it. On the
Yeah.
off chance you fail.
It
Damn.
could roll a nat 1. There's a 5% chance it
that's
Could
the
fail.
only way.
Uh,
This thing's a crazy save.
this one.
What else can? Oh,
There's not really a whole lot I can do.
you can do.
you have nothing in your bags that you can.
Not while I'm in my stance.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, the only strikes she can make are
Alright,
strikes.
so this is gonna look really weird, but it is going to pull Alhaitham up to
Oh, you
where
fucking ass. All right.
Tendehai is. So you're gonna be like in his square now,
Oh, I hate
Um,
this.
and then he is gonna attempt to bite you.
Visually, this
The
is
one
booty
turn I
cheeks to
don't
look
cast
at.
shield.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Ow. There goes half my health. Literally half. Exactly half.
And then that's all it can do. So it'll be.
You got a
Richelieu.
glimpse of redemption?
I do not. I do
Oh,
now.
shit.
Now he does.
I used it on Tendai before.
I'll be fine. I'm relaxed. I'm fine.
You're telling yourself to relax. Relax. I'm relaxed.
Relax.
I'm
fine. Are you
relaxed.
fine?
I'm relaxed. I have
We're all
5
fine.
4th
Let's
level
see if it
heals.
stops the bleed.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Good job, Richelieu.
It's still bleeding, and you did shoot it with your short bow.
Nice.
It's bloodied.
Boys, I have an idea.
What?
If I go invisible, I'm still hidden to it, even if it's grappling me. It still has to
Right.
make the DC 11
True.
flat checks.
True.
Correct.
So I can just not get hit, even though it's grappling me.
I don't think that.
I'll do that next
Or make
turn.
it at least harder to hit.
I don't think
Yeah.
I've done that.
Wow, 30 isn't enough?
30's a failure?
Holy shit. Thing's got fucking goodwill.
That's what I said. It's really it's got a lot of good saves and defensive stats, but it doesn't do a lot of damage other than to you with a crit there.
You have +1 on your attack rolls, don't forget. +1 for an attack roll.
Oh,
That's
nice.
perfect.
That's perfect. Wow.
Now it's
Now it's
bloodied.
off guard.
Alright. We got the... We're no longer in major danger.
It was bloodied before 10-day heist turn.
Was
Yeah.
it? Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
now it's more bloodied.
Richelieu did enough damage to bloody it.
And now it's off guard because of critical spell.
Yup.
10-day how you have you have don't forget that +1 if you decide to do a third attack.
Ooh.
Oh,
don't think it
not that it
matters.
mattered.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Never mind.
That's okay. Good damage. It's something.
Yeah.
Fuck. Chip away. Chip away. Chip away. Invisible.
Invisibility. I vanish.
Okay, yeah, so you are hidden.
And then
Everybody here.
I will battle. Actually, has it been an hour? I can't battle.
Yeah,
Have you
It
healed
has
yourself?
absolutely been an hour since the last time we were down here.
You haven't healed yourself. You haven't needed to.
I can
it's
bypass
not
battle
about
medicine
that.
immunity once per. Actually, I haven't used battle medicine on myself in the last
No,
24 hours. I'm fine.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I'm
Do
like,
I
what
go-
are you talking about,
Do
bro?
I go for the guarantee or do I go for big heal? That's good, the guarantee.
Garen,
I would say guaranteed.
And I rolled like
Because
shit. It's 19
alright.
healing, but I'll take it.
Now you
19
have
more.
the immunity.
yeah, you haven't been hitting that big heal yet. I think you did it once.
Still an 11 to hit. I still have a 50-50 to succeed.
I hear ya.
But
I
I
know
have
it
only
doesn't
rolled
make
it
a
once.
difference. True. I know it doesn't make a difference, but I'm gonna roll my flurry of blow rolls separately because it makes me feel better.
Okay.
But it's one thing. Yeah, I just wanted to point that out.
Nice, the off guard mattered.
Nice. Oh my god.
6 damage
Two
is 6
fucking
damage.
Yeah,
Take it.
I know. No, I feel you.
And that's another hit because of off guard. Both of those hit only because of
Roll
10 He's critical specialization.
Nice.
Thank
though.
you, 10-day he.
Alright.
Alright, so that was one action. That's
Oh.
a nat.
Nice.
Wait, what the hell? Hold on.
What?
What?
Why did that just do 17 damage to I'll hate them?
I don't know.
Why did I take 17 points of damage?
Persistent bleed.
I'm bleeding. What the fuck?
Yeah, why did you take bleed damage? The
No.
fuck?
Did you
It's-
have
It's
him?
because
He
it's
was
stuck
hovering.
on him.
It's fine.
Where was that? 17.
Good fucking hit, Sam. Good shit.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
There we
Got
go.
one more action too.
Yeah, I
And
just wanted
then,
to.
and then your third action was another hit for 20 more.
It's mortal.
Yeah, so now I only used 2 of my actions.
Do
So now my
do a recall knowledge on it.
Yeah,
or
try
something.
recalling knowledge.
You have a good
You have good occultism.
what you call it?
How are you? Okay, you're the only person that recall knowledge doesn't really work for. How are you doing the recall knowledge when you do it?
I go to the 3 little die and I hit recall knowledge.
I go into the macro button at the
I
bottom.
use the macro button.
Okay,
screen.
well.
What's the
then-
3 little die?
If you hover over a character, you can. If
Did
I
that
hover
work?
over-
Oh, you're going
yeah.
to extras, and then you're going to okay. I think that still works, but yeah, it just looks different than everyone else's. That's why I was so confused. Yeah, you
You know,
both of them did not work, so you didn't understand what it was, no matter which one
Okay.
I used. Okay.
I'm not
Um,
here. Ooh.
Yeah, it can feel you in its grasp, but you
Yeah.
suddenly are no longer visible to it.
I wonder how smart it is.
On a weird acid trip right now.
Mm,
Let's see here. It's going to probably try to bite you again. So this is gonna be a DC 11
Critical
flat.
success. It didn't crit, though. That's important. Now
Right,
you can
it's
glimpse of
only
redemption me.
now
normal-
it's a redemption.
I
normal
gotta
damage.
There.
gotta manually drag it over to the character, don't
No, he's
I? Oh, never mind.
You
I
get
applied
bounded.
it twice.
Good job, bud.
And damage. 15. I am still fine. Even if I get crit for the same damage, I will still be up.
You big bastard.
Let's not.
That's why I'm here to debuff, brothers.
To be fair, I mean, out of 7 different attacks while I was hidden, 1 hitting is pretty good odds.
Right? And this thing, holy crap, its pluses are crazy.
I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. It's gonna. It's like there's too much shit. I can't even click it. So it's gonna target 10 day high with the second jaw strike
Ah,
Yes.
and miss, and then it's gonna try a third
Ah,
and
be
hit
off guard.
for 19 damage to 10 day high, and that's all 3 actions.
Alright, kill this thing before I have to heal myself again.
I know, right?
Nice hit. Alright.
Good job.
The green dice are doing way better for you.
Yeah, right.
True.
Not bad on damage. Not bad.
Yep.
Yeah, considering.
Another good roll, but
Unfortunate because of the
Ah.
map 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was a good roll.
See.
Oh, it finally saved against the bleed damage, but Annalise is probably going to reapply it this turn anyway.
Yeah.
Correct. Did we figure out what this thing's fucking AC is yet?
27, I think. Because both of the times you hit last turn were exactly 27, and it was because of off guard and bless that you.
Oh, did you critically hit this thing once,
Yeah.
Emily?
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
I did.
But it was
Last turn.
taking 2d6 bleed,
Mm-hmm.
Correct. That's why I took
Yeah.
8 last turn.
but now it's gone.
I'm gonna create a diversion.
Oh,
All right,
so that
pop off,
it,
gang.
it
I think that's mainly used so you can hide. But
It is.
oh well, you know what? I got nothing better to
Oh
do.
Jesus!
why are we rolling hundreds?
Ooh,
Wow.
Wow,
Okay.
holy shit.
I created a diversion. I'm trying to get its attention on me and away from everybody else. That's all.
On a success, you become hidden to each creature whose perception DC is less than or equal to your result.
This lasts until the
Uh,
end of your turn or until you do anything except step or hide. Or the sneak action of the stealth skill. If you strike a
Honestly-
creature, the creature remains off guarded against the attack and you become observed.
Ooh.
But it's going to end
Nice
at the end of your
Perception
turn.
DC is less than or equal to your result.
You rolled a
So what was
31.
your result?
31.
And I'm assuming its
see.
perception is less than 31. If it's got godly saves, it's probably got not godly perception.
Less than or equal to. Yeah, so meets it, beats it. So you
Ow.
Meets it,
31,
beats
what
it?
the
Oh my fucking
fuck?
What
Holy
the fuck?
Holy
shit.
shit.
So you are, Rachel,
Wow.
you are hidden to it
That's
Ooh.
hilarious.
until the
Um,
end of your turn, which just ended.
Yeah.
So that's
10
why you
points of
want to.
damage?
It's another one of those feint things. So like,
Yeah.
make a diversion is it's kind of like you throw a smoke bomb, and then until the end of your turn, you're hidden to it, so it would
Right.
allow you to do other stuff. But so it
Yeah.
kind of just like didn't do much for you there, but.
10 damage from my turn.
My sword's doing you well. I'm gonna have to heal myself. I can't risk it. I'm gonna cast 2 extra.
If your goal is to like help other people hit it by like you said you were trying to do like create a diversion or something.
Right.
I think that's technically the aid action. You can do that.
Oh.
Um
That's fine. 51 healing myself. Back to full health.
Where you have to describe the way that you're aiding your allies' attack, kind of.
Start using their fucking
okay.
tentacles as like a swing.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it'd be like trying to get its attention so it would attack me instead of
I
them.
guide Rishu.
Like a tire swing, if you
Me?
will.
Yep.
All right, it's gonna be dead. Emily's is gonna kill it.
Probably.
I love your confidence. I'm just gonna roll these separately.
There
And it
it
uses
is.
a reaction to aid, though. So, like, you have to set it up
Okay.
by spending your aid act, kind of like preparing an action.
Oh, that
You
hurt.
kind of describe what you're wanting to do on
It's
your
dead!
allies' turn.
Yes!
Okay.
Oh
So-
shit! Now we
And then we
all
all
jump
fall
from
to the ground.
ceiling.
Take fall damage.
So
Fuck.
yeah, so fall damage in this system, I think it's 10 feet or higher. You have to take it.
Boo.
If you do it
Falling rules.
Ah.
Oh, if you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell.
So I take 7 bludgeoning.
So if you're 20 feet in the air, you're gonna take 10 when
Yep.
you land.
I'm gonna take 12.
Can't you make like a tumble?
Can you make an acrobatics check?
Acrobatics check or something?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Not that it says. There's no way to negate falling damage other than if you land on somebody else, then you do damage to them and take less damage to you. But there's nobody to land on other than maybe both 10 day high and I'll hit them at the same height at this point.
Yep.
So yeah, you'll all fall and take half of whatever height you're at. So Amelie's takes 10,
I take
12
12.
for 10 day high, and I'll hate them, and only 5
Well,
for Richelieu.
Again, like I say, real world experience. I've fallen off my roof and took no damage. So
He has. I've both seen it and
I know
heard
I've
it.
mentioned it before, but
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I was there.
I've fallen like 9 feet and been fine too. They're
Yeah.
picky on that. 5
they
feet.
are. That's what I mean. It's like, come on. man.
But yeah, so you take half the distance, and then you do fall prone, which doesn't matter because we're out of combat. But
Right.
that is how that works. If there is like an edge to grab, like if you're falling next to like a ledge or something, like you've seen that a couple times, then you can try to arrest your fall. But there's no way to prevent the fall damage.
That was a bit dicey.
Maybe there's a feat, but
That
Yeah,
was
cat
fucking
fall.
annoying.
Yeah, is what that was.
Cat fall is a
Um,
feat.
Right.
yeah. So that is worth 80 XP.
So
Ayo.
that brings us up to 9. Fine.
You will note though that those of you that are enfeebled, which is all of you, are still enfeebled after the end of the encounter.
It bring us
So
up to
you'll take
933.
a-
It's less than 70 XP more, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna at least make it tonight.
What are we at? 9.
933.
Wow.
Hold on.
Yeah, so everybody's still enfeebled.
Give me a second.
Freak condition.
Yes, I can treat enfeeblement.
Let me
I'm
make sure
going
that
to
this doesn't overrule it. Let's see.
I attempt to reduce clumsy, enfeebled, or sickened.
Nice.
I use my medicine DC, again, my medicine modifier to counteract against the source of the D.
So it's a counteract attempt. Okay. So
I'm no
hold on
longer
a second.
invisible, by the way, if you
We
want.
have to find what the. Oh yeah.
Elhatham was very, in a really embarrassing position when he fell to the ground, but he was invisible, so nobody...
Yeah, he landed with his ass up.
Yep, exactly. Landed square on his face, but he was in...
Like,
Fine.
nobody saw. I'm good.
Okay, so yeah, so if you're gonna try to counter the enfeebled condition,
Listen,
In 10 day, I take that.
and it's gonna be against the DC of the effect, so I have to find what that would be for this.
probably just the base
Sure.
DC of the monster would be my guess, since it's based on whether or not it hits you with an attack roll.
Yeah, so I have
Probably
it
the-
now. So roll your counteract attempt.
30.
That is a success, and on a success, you can counter up to, I think, something up to 2 above your level.
You can. Critical success reduces by 2. Success reduces value by 1.
No, I'm saying just the counteract itself. When you counteract things, there's still a check to determine like how high a level of the effect above you. Even when you roll a success on your counteract, like there's a whole rules for that.
Can't treat
So
a
rules
condition that can't
for
artifact or effect.
counteract. So because you succeeded on your counteract check, you counteract if its level is no more than 1 level higher than your counteract level, your effects counteract level. What is your effects counteract level?
Level 4. That's what it says. Oh, wait. My attempts counteract level? I don't know how I would know.
Well, normally it would be a spell that you cast to counter, like the counter
Then I
spell
think it would
spell
be equal to my highest
that you
spell
would
level, so
use
it would be
the
spell level 4.
spell level. And then it would be against this guy's. Okay, so at level 10, what's the highest level you can cast? 5?
At level 8, first off.
No, at level 10 though. I'm
Yeah,
asking you,
5th
isn't
level
it just
caster.
half? So it's a 5th level thing you're trying to counter, and so because its level is no more than 1 higher than your 4, it does indeed succeed. So in other words, what I'm saying is if this was like a level 12
I
creature,
see.
even when you would succeed, success isn't enough. You would have needed a critical success to counter. But you're
That
good. So then now that
reduces...
you've successfully countered on whomever you're trying to do this to,
would be reached.
now you read your treat condition.
You reduce
thing.
your enfeebled value.
So he's now down to enfeebled 1.
I will do it again. I will just
And
do it until...
are these spell slots, or are these just
This is
a
just a
feature?
feat.
Okay, so then there's no point in doing this because
Makes
eventually,
me...
well, critical fail. Is there any downside?
Increases the condition value by 1.
Oh,
So if I critically fail.
but there's no like time gate here. You can just do it.
I think it takes 10 minutes. No, it doesn't even say anything about time. You are holding healer's tool, treat an adjacent, clumsy, counter attack. Yeah, I don't see anything on this entire thing it says activity.
And when you do a critical failure or something, you increase it, but it doesn't say that you can't try again.
Correct.
So you can just
So,
keep doing
so
it.
you would
until it's
just do
gone,
it infinitely until you
Yeah, I
got
could...
the correct number of.
right?
Actually, if I'm
Dumb.
correct, I think treat condition is...
Yeah, but we're not in.
That takes
It
6
takes
seconds.
like 6 seconds.
So it's useless out of combat to do it. It's when you're in combat, if you're trying to treat condition, then it would totally matter. We would want to roll every single one.
Yeah,
But
so I'm
in
just
this
gonna
case,
reduce everybody
yeah,
enfeebled to 0. Can I reduce
everybody
my own
but
enfeebled to
yours.
0? Yeah.
No, your enfeebled condition is not the result of what you could treat.
Alright, guys, we need to fight one more
that.
encounter to level up.
All right,
What
who's
else
the
do you
last
have now?
king?
67 away from our next level. We're at 933.
Alright.
We're
Did
like
I
right fucking
take
there.
that healing that I
Exactly.
did for you?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I did not.
And I'm gonna top myself, Tandehi, and Emily off.
Make sure you pick up all your swords and everything.
Yeah, I picked
And
everything up.
After 10 minutes, I will also
Historians.
heal up as well, everybody.
Good healing. I heal... Me, Amelise, and Tandehi all heal 20.
Oh, nice. That pretty much tops
That
everybody
I
takes
up.
am
10
one
minutes.
off.
Tandehi's like
Nice.
2 off.
I fucking hate rovers. They're
Alright,
annoying.
we're gonna
Yeah,
have to
that
take
was
the
more
boat.
annoying than anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right, here pretty soon. I'll have to run because I'm gonna have to drive back home.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's,
didn't even know you weren't home. Gotta be honest.
Well,
Hey,
Yeah, I was at my dad's because I'm watching my siblings, and I mean they've been asleep for a few hours, but just to be here while my dad and my stepmom are out of the house. So
we need
responsible.
one more
they'll
fight.
be back fairly
So,
soon.
yeah. If you have to run, we
Actually,
can
might be them
simply
right there.
run you in and encounter.
Can we just do a on the way back to the thing? Just do a random encounter.
I don't think that's
How close are you guys? You guys are still.
We're less than
70
70 XP off. There's a good chance that whatever we fight
67,
next
I'm
is gonna
sorry.
get us.
Well, I think we're getting close to where we want to be done anyway. So let's see, 4 level
All right,
8.
they're here, so I'm gonna go ahead and run. If you guys are still playing in like 30 to 40 minutes, I'll be here.
You
All right,
may
dude.
or
Drive safe,
may
man.
not be able to level up if you were to return to level 7 and
All right, we'll see you next.
kill the last
next
living
thing.
thing that you see.
Oh,
Alright,
so
see you
you're
guys in a
saying
bit.
we should go up to level
See you in a
7 and
bit.
kill the thing we see?
I'm just saying there is enough XP on level 7 for you to level up right now.
All right, let's go fight the thing that tears limbs off.
Yeah, but who's gonna play Tendehi?
I'll play Tendehi.
Somebody. It's not that hard.
I'll take my
It's
sword
not.
back though.
Just be a fighter and then you
He
don't
gave it back to you.
Oh, he
need to
did.
do anything else but
Yeah,
be
yeah.
a fighter.
All right, up, I guess.
Up and away. So that's
Up.
gonna take a bit to get up there, but you can get that rickety old thing to.
Up and away.
We
The
WD-40'd this bad boy.
How beautiful.
It works like a champ. Okay.
No, it works as well as it could ever work.
Like I said, like a champ.
Let's see here, and then you guys would appear there. All right.
Map load.
Nope. Not frozen.
It's loading.
I started clicking shit before it was loaded all the way.
Maybe you shouldn't do that. Have you ever considered that?
No, why would I do that? That's silly.
You want to give me access to Tandehi?
Before we balls out on this, start this fight, and
There you go.
There he is.
Okay, I'm gonna put my bow back.
Yeah, that roper, man, that
was
it's kinda
fucking annoying.
It's like a Hydra, where it's to run that effectively, you needed like a dedicated prep session for about one monster.
Yeah.
Do we know the
Do it more
this
smoothly.
creature's alignment? Have we recalled knowledge success?
I don't think.
Did she tell us what the creature's alignment was? 'Cause I know that she,
all
like,
she said is, if you value your limbs, stay away from it.
I'm gonna walk
Yeah.
up
I know
so
that
I
she
can
said, like,
see
that
it
she
and
was
recall
there.
knowledge.
Yeah, I know that she said she was like waiting for.
Yeah, she was really pissed off and mad that she was not being respected, and that she was trying to get an audience with Irvian or something, and
Yeah, that guy.
Irvian sent guys to talk instead, and so she like murdered him and
I don't know
was
if I really
mad.
want to fight this thing.
Yeah,
Well, I think we've got it. We went against the fucking 4 crabs and the fucking.
Yeah, but this thing's got 4 arms. plus
I'll
the
hate them.
thing.
You don't know what the hell this thing is.
Wonder if Tendehi.
Nope. But he knows more than you did.
That's a level up right there.
Oh.
Annalise is not targeting it, but I will make it work.
Did she figure it out?
And it's an allure.
She does know what it is.
Oh, snap.
Bam. See, I'm good for something, guys.
Uh,
Not a lot, but something.
Allure is its name. It's like, actually, you know this to be a gug.
Gug. Oh wait, I feel like we heard this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've heard Gug before, I think.
Gug.
I don't think you've ever seen or.
I
We might have
definitely remember
there's a
being
couple
told
in the
this.
cages down here, so we might have recalled knowledge on one of them.
Oh, maybe you have. Yeah, because this doesn't have question marks on it, and this is a gug.
All right, hit me. What's it? Can I tell what do? Like, I know what the line
yeah, whether you guys had already figured it out or oh god, Rieslu knows exactly what this is. So
Oh.
yeah, it's a gug. So what they are is they're kind of a terrifying 4-armed beastly creature that doesn't have any known resistances or weaknesses or anything like that. But it just shreds the fuck out of people.
God, that's not very fucking convincing.
I don't know about that.
Can you? Does
we know if
Annalise
it's evil?
Yeah, do we know its alignment?
Alignment.
Chaotic evil.
Fantastic. I will cast Circle of Protection on Tandehi.
Damn.
Or Aura
Wow.
of Circle of Protection. Full? I assume?
I guess.
Yeah, I think it's
Protection, evil, yeah. That is really
alright.
fucking bright.
That is pretty bright, yeah.
Let's do this
Mhm.
shit.
Is Tendeha gonna open the door?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna use that. Alright, well. Fucking go, boy.
We will be in initiative.
I have faith.
But
I never won it.
But she's sleeping.
I imagine that door's not very quiet when we open it.
Oh no, very
Nope.
clearly.
As you swing the cell door open and push aside the sign that says if you value your limbs, don't open the door. And
I can't read.
this creature awakes and seems very enraged when it sees anything but Irvian standing before it.
Are there two Emily's?
I don't know, but I just noticed that. I was like,
That's
hold on,
okay.
is it
Leave
just
her
me
there.
that's glitched?
You get to go twice.
Emily's
Yeah,
gets
that
2
is
turns.
really fucking weird.
Yeah, I rolled like shit, so I literally nat 1.
This aura effect is expensive.
It is.
It's not even an animation, it's built into the aura.
Can you make it like a different
Can
color?
you make it more, like, transparent?
Can you make it less?
Yeah. Let's see.
Can you just make it do not that?
Appearance. Opacity. I'll make it as small as I possibly can. And then we will remove that effect. And we will re-add the effect. There you go.
Fantastic.
Hey!
That works perfectly.
That is a 10 out of 10.
There we go. I can put my sunglasses on.
Yeah, so everyone's rolled. Let's start the order, and Richelieu is up
I
first.
don't think you can step into the room because I think the room's floor is covered in spikes.
Oh shit, that's right.
Well,
is it?
yeah, so let me give you the walls and the floor of this chamber are covered in short spikes just long enough to cause discomfort for anyone standing, sitting, or leaning on them. So it's not like they're gonna damage you necessarily, it's more just pokey. Like you wouldn't want to stand there for a prolonged amount of time. It's designed to kind of
Be
just make you
uncomfortable.
mentally uncomfortable and drain you. It's a cell.
So it's less sharp spikes and just more.
So do we go in or do we wait out here?
I'll leave that up to you.
Up to you, King.
Well, fuck.
I mean, Tandei is gonna go in regardless. 'Cause I'm going to roleplay. I'm like,
Well, that's true. So
It's such a relief to be using a creature that's not as complicated as a roper.
oh
Yeah,
I
you
didn't-
can.
Well, I didn't know how big she was. Okay.
You
Yeah,
can
it's
stand
actually
on the
all
other
from
side of her. Oh,
down
or
here.
there. Yeah.
She's
Well, I can't
2
make
by 2.
Oh, I forget. Not everybody has 40
5,
feet of
10,
movement.
15. Oh, I can. 20, 25. I can go here, right?
Yeah.
Instead, I'll do that.
Okay, and as you do so, she will attack you.
yeah,
Or
she can attack a mob.
I just don't have
Well, my what you call
eyes.
it should be 31. So.
Yep, she's missed.
Alright.
Fantastic.
This bitch can't even see.
What the hell? Why is your
I wonder if
AC
this
not 30?
monster would have literally waited
be
here
31,
forever
actually.
if
'Cause I had
Oh,
my
why is your full plate not invested right now?
Oh, I must have clicked on it by accident. There we go.
There you go. So then it would have been 30. But
that's
yes,
why your AC was 29 and not 30 was because you weren't invested in the plate armor
I fucked it up. My bad.
because it was the not gaining
magic
the plus
plate
1.
armor now.
I'm just stupid.
It's okay.
It's fine. We're all stupid.
It missed, and you have 2 actions left.
Kill it with fire. Actually, I don't
Fine.
think fire would work on this fucking thing.
26. Okay, so its AC is 27 or high. Probably 27.
When you recalled knowledge, you knew that it doesn't have any immunity, weakness, or.
Oh, okay, very good.
And now this thing's gonna tear Richelieu's limbs off.
Yeah, it's gonna try.
Beat my ass.
Let's see. This is so then we want to use these. So it's gonna try to claw at you. First one, miss. Second one,
Hit.
hit for damage.
That's not too bad.
Third one,
Aha.
Crit misses.
Jesus. And yeah, that's 3 actions there.
Tendai, help!
Someday
Dai's
I
gonna
get in
move in.
here, bitch.
Can I get the double strike macro?
Oh.
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 Or you can hit it.
No, here you go. So in the macro folder, you should find it, and you can drag it to your hotbar.
And you're welcome for taking its reaction, people.
Yeah.
Multi-attack
oh, fuck.
penalty, no
I
map.
keep screwing that up. You guys need to hold me accountable to that, because I clearly can't do it myself.
What?
And if you haven't had your turn, you do not have a reaction.
Correct, yeah.
So
Oh,
it
you
missed you.
fuck.
It missed you anyway, but he technically wouldn't have been able to attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was a thing.
Yeah.
No map.
I always forget.
8, 16, 17
So he
points
does
of
hit
damage.
with one of them.
Oh, I did
Okay.
damage
So
to myself.
27 misses, so
I'm not
it's a
used to
28
doing.
or higher.
I'm not used to dealing melee damage. All right.
And I hit himself in the head. No!
He hit himself in confusion. And that's all 3 actions. Thing didn't take long.
Yep. It took 17.
Alhaitham can see it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna cast. What do you think he's gonna cast?
The big guy.
Tendea's aura is not touching Richelieu right now, by the way. Just
Oh,
you know.
then I would have moved here. I thought it was. My bad.
There you go.
Place 20-foot burst in room. Roll a fortitude save.
On a corner, guys. Come on.
Close your eyes,
It
incoming!
doesn't matter at all. 'Cause it's so big.
It's literally the fucking whole room.
All right. Fortitude save is
Critical
a crit
success.
damn.
Shit, it takes nothing.
Creature is unaffected.
I should have
Wow.
figured that its fortitude was its highest save. That's
Maybe.
fine. We'll use an action to stride a little. No, stride there. So I
You don't
can
want to be
see.
in his line of sight?
I don't. No, I want to be able to see Tendehi and which I can from that angle.
All right.
Oh,
She
you're gonna
drinks.
want to go up top next to me then. Yeah.
She's drinks.
We get there when we get there. Hold on. Hold on. Don't rush me. I feel rushed.
Okay, as you move, it has had its turn now. And
Yeah,
has
I
the
thought
reaction,
moving here and then here would make. Yeah, just do
and
the
it
thing.
is gonna hit you or try to bite
Oh.
at you rather. Holy
Wow.
fuck!
That's a
That's
glimpse of
hurt.
redemption.
Yeah, you're gonna want to put that on. It is not undead. In case that
So-
wasn't clear.
Question: the protection from evil, does that say? What the fuck does that do? And does that?
It
say
gives you a
clicked?
+1 AC.
Yeah.
Does it say
it-
clicked?
What?
Does
Oh.
it like? It's not like it doesn't
got a
automatically
click
do it for
button.
me. I gotta like click it to turn it on, so I didn't know if that's.
Oh
something-
no! So the click button is for. There's another part of his spell
Yeah,
that has
if
to
it's
do with like when you
for-
summon the creature or something. But ignore it for this case because it's not a
Okay.
summoned creature. You're getting the benefit
Ew.
anyway. You have your okay. So here, this is the damage. Let's see what it is.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
I took
that
more
works.
from the roper.
Yeah, you did. All right. So
Yeah, you did.
and then it's enfeebled, and then you take your shield off. Okay. So that was your movement
Yeah.
and your
Now
drink.
repay it in kind.
Yes, now punch
I'm
it
gonna
in the
target it.
face.
I'm gonna boop. I'm gonna... Oh,
Ooh,
that
Ooh,
fucking
that's
sucked.
unfortunate.
You got scared by the. Yeah, you did.
That
Oh.
also fucking sucked.
It
I was-
frightened you.
I was really.
Okay, that'll do her.
Thinking that
You
was
can't
gonna
do
double
another
knock.
one.
You can't do another.
What do you mean?
You
You
used
drank,
an action, you
moved, and
drank,
then
and then you
moved.
attacked
Oh
Okay.
twice.
shit, you're right. Okay,
It
ignore
didn't
this.
matter. It missed. Okay, and then it looks like your next is Richelieu.
We can go.
Also, when Richelieu had moved and I had attacked him when I wasn't supposed to, we always forget he's raising shield technically till this. Oh, till the start of your first turn. So you weren't
Right.
raising shield there because you'd already started your turn. There's all these weird caveats.
Well, I was defending, so I think that what the fuck me
Yeah,
over.
that's what. But like defending mean you have the benefit of raise a shield until your turn starts in combat.
Oh,
So
okay.
because you happen to start first, it didn't really matter. But
Gotcha.
I'm a
I
little
always
afraid
forget.
to find out what this thing's AC is.
I think
All
it's
right,
27.
so
Well,
Super.
when
all right, so now this guy's going
I'm just falling like
to
trash as usual.
turn and try to destroy Tendai here, who's emanating this bullshittery.
Bullshittery. What do you mean? It's legit for real.
okay,
Legit for real.
Legit
I
for
am
real.
for real.
So there's damage from the first claw. The
Uh,
second claw
nice.
misses.
Save your reaction for crit.
The
Yep.
third is a miss.
Fantastic. Dendehi gonna double slice again because he's a one-trick pony. That's gonna probably crit
nope.
or not.
Wow.
Its AC is not 27, so it's higher than 27. So it takes 14 points of damage.
Demoralized.
Okay.
I'm He's gonna stab again.
He's a stabby boy.
He is.
Tap. Short sword. Yeah, now.
Oh,
Feel
yeah, it's a
that.
real good chance that he doesn't hit.
El
Felt that.
Hatham is going to cast 2-action heal on.
Not gonna lie, I was chilling. I was not expecting 2-action heal. Oh, nice.
51
There
points
you
of
go.
healing. You're fine.
Back to full.
Thanks, King.
And then we are going one act get a little closer now that that thing can't get past Dendehi.
And AI.
He'll cast bless
All right.
as long as not or
Is
really
this the thing?
Give it back. Give it
nice.
back. That's a good give it back.
Off guard to you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do
Learning.
the ding.
Nice.
Nice.
28 damage
I'm
and
gonna
it bleeds.
And bleed.
do the other ding. Boo.
Oh.
And then I'm
It's injured. Quarter.
only takes one to do the first thing I did, right? One action.
Yes.
I'm gonna do the other thing.
You attack. You.
So I rolled
Actually-
my stumbling fist or my fear
Your
of
stumbling
blows
fist
separately.
separately. Okay.
Yeah, because it seems like every time I roll it with the macro button, I just like constantly fucking miss.
Nice. Good hit.
Nice damage.
It's damage.
Does it take fire?
No, it has no weaknesses per se.
Yeah.
Oh, it has
there's
no weaknesses and
or
resistances.
Yeah.
resistances. No immunities either.
Alright. Well, yep, I guess I'm gonna just do that again.
Okay. This is interesting.
I don't like when you say that. Because I never know what it means.
Okay, so it's going to. So when Alhaitham heals Amelise back to full,
Oh.
it's going to roar in anger, and then it's going to attempt to shove Tendai out of the way.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
critical
I think
success.
think it did it.
You push your opponent up to 10 feet away. You can stride after it, but you must move in the same direction, the same distance. So,
Tendai is in the same square as Alhaitham now.
well, I was just gonna shove him to here.
Oh,
Only
that
5.
also works.
Right, because it's kind of diagonal, and then he's gonna stride, but he can only go 5 because he only pushed 5. But
Seems
then
like
its
fucking-
second action is going to be to target Alhaitham.
Great.
It does, and it is going to. It's already at map 1 though because shove has an attack.
I'm gonna
gonna
get
try to
crit regardless.
claw
Oh my
you
god.
twice.
No, you didn't
Thank
get crit.
Christ.
So 1 claw. And then the second claw.
Alright, that's fine.
And as you are clawed twice,
Oh.
you immediately oh shit. Actually, no, you're good.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna lose a limb for a minute there.
I was there. I
Right.
was worried. I was like,
Yeah. Oh, I have to roll this fucking recovery check for bleed.
boo.
I'm fine. I'm fine. We live. We're living. It's good.
Oh, Tendai, I can now move in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Because I
just
know what
attack.
I'm gonna do on my next turn. Actually, no, you
It
are
also
totally
gets an
right.
attack of opportunity on Tendai High. Oh,
So it doesn't.
okay.
If I move
Yeah.
No,
one
because
square,
he's already in. Yeah, he's moving.
Oh,
It-
'cause he's stepping.
You're stepping?
Yes.
yeah, I'll step.
Okay. Because it would matter.
I'm
Yeah.
aware, but I'm only moving 5 feet, so I.
Okay.
Double slice.
Bust him up. It's injured. It's not. Oh, a crit too.
Even easier.
Nice.
47 points of damage, baby.
Nice job.
Yeah, how's it feel to play a fighter?
I feel good. That feels good.
They're on that
Alhaitham, seeing
adrenaline
that
high.
everybody is pretty healthy and realizing that he's being targeted, casts invisibility because he can do that twice a day.
I was gonna say he's gonna go invisible
You're
You
again.
get it
welcome.
twice a day?
Because
Yeah, because
I'm
of
wearing
the
both
boots.
cloak and boots.
Yep.
That's why I wanted the
Oh.
boots so badly. It gives me an extra charge of invisibility.
He is staying strapped, so he does not get clapped.
And then I take one step to avoid attacks of opportunity and go and vanish into the shadows.
Visible.
Some bullshit.
Fucking, this is great. You have no idea how fucking good this feels. After we struggled to deal with invisible enemies for so fucking long.
That's
Annalise.
open.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
not
just
good
missing.
at all, because now you're off guard against it. It can fucking
Correct.
rip into you.
Well,
Nice hit.
kill it. Good damage. Another hit. Nice. Nice damage. Wow. Good
Okay,
damage.
so we gotta. Whoa.
What? What?
Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Hold the
You're
phone.
like, slow it down.
If you're gonna roll them individually, you can do that, but we gotta combine the 2 damages into one before you roll a third.
Oh, okay.
Because so then
Too far ahead.
Okay.
30. You hadn't rolled the third set of damage yet.
No,
right?
'cause I
So
didn't hit.
33 is the combined damage of the first 2. Okay.
And
Why did you
that's
do it to
my-
me?
God damn it.
Again.
He keeps doing that.
Because he's pissed you're invisible.
True. Give me a fortitude save,
It's
please.
because I had
Oh my
you
god, it's
selected.
mortal.
Yes.
I had you selected to do the stupid invisibility at last, so that's why it always does it to her. I clicked last.
It's mortal. Richelieu finished the
Richelieu,
job.
And then-
end it.
Yeah, so now it is
Don't
mortal.
you get another attack?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, she did
Oh,
everything.
I missed.
Yeah, the third one missed.
For the power of Grayskull. I don't watch that TV show. Damn it.
All in all, I still like this fight better than the stupid fucking roper.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
That thing was
Because this fight is dynamic.
that thing was actual booty cheeks.
Well, the roper's supposed to be quite dynamic. Like it pulls you 50 feet from 50 feet away, and reels you in and then can bite you. But then that's the thing is once it gets you up, all it has is one bite that it can do. It was like, okay, that's kind of dumb. It can pull you from 50 feet away, but then it just has one bite. I don't know, it felt kind of dumb. Okay, so it's gonna go on 10-day high with his last ditch effort here.
Even though Emily says
No,
off
it
guard.
missed.
Fuck yeah,
Yes.
dude.
And
Fuck
it missed
yeah.
again. Yes.
That'll be the end of him.
And one hit. All right, how much damage is Tandai taking? Glimpse.
You guys are so fucking luppy. Luppy.
Apply
Luppy.
glimpse.
Welcome
Yeah.
to my world earlier.
Luppy. No, you don't even understand. You guys didn't even get to see his rend ability because I fucked up last round.
Oh, with
Oh
Al Hatham.
no.
Because I didn't know that rend required another action, so I shouldn't have shoved 10-day high. I should have just, because he had 15 reach, so I could have reached over him and just fucking
15
attacked Al
reach.
Hatham without it.
That's insane.
Ow.
But because it spent a fucking action shoving, then
couldn't
Al
rend.
Hatham didn't get rend, which is you just take damage a third time after you
Oh,
get.
fuck.
If he claws you
Oh.
twice, he just immediately rolls damage a third time.
Oh, snap.
And I have yet to do it yet because every time I keep missing one of them.
Oh no.
That was all 3 actions though, so now 10-day high.
Finish
Tandai
him.
high, double slices. What else is he?
His job. Yeah.
30 points of damage.
30
I'll
points.
do
If
it.
this is not dead, I swear.
It's
Okay.
dead.
I was about to get
Wow.
real mad.
Thank goodness.
All right, did we level up?
Yes.
Oh my.
How much
Yay!
XP? How much are we over?
80 XP.
So we
Wow.
are 13 over. So we're 13 XP.
Yeah.
We're level 9
Level
now,
9 with
boys.
13.
Fuck yeah, we can go back to the tavern now.
I'm gonna remove this.
Hold on,
Stupid
why do
Saurus.
I have persistent bleed?
Probably
The fuck?
because I'd probably applied damage to you too at one point. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
You're like, I don't care.
I was like, I don't care.
You guys will go back and heal. It's fine.
We're gonna go back to the tavern,
Wow.
and we can. And I'm gonna go back to the tavern, change scenes, and then I'll end this stream, and then we can discuss level ups. We'll go over level ups and everything next.
Oh yeah.
The next
Next time we
stream.
play. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Now, is there a chance to play during the week again, or is everybody too busy?
No, yeah, we're gonna have to do it. I think next Friday is when it's scheduled though. Again,
Okay,
not
Friday.
Saturday.
All right, cool.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Give me a second, and I'll. I cannot believe we leveled up. I was not expecting to go in with 450 XP and level up in that one. Even if it was long, it wasn't that much longer than it. Regardless, thanks everybody so much for watching. I will be back. Actually, most of us will be back tomorrow with Lancer TTRPG, where we continue No Room for a Wallflower. That'll be if you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, help me out. Pressing the follow button and turning on notifications will allow you to see when I go live. Regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night.